Bowie! Steve Bowie! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No way! Froggy! To the rescue! Fucking... This can be done. Potentially. Potentially. Progress, but the O is just a normal O. Okay, whatever. Watch this. Hello? Huh? Oh, there he is. I think he glitched. Huh? Oh boy. Yes, we can. If you want, we can. I am doing whatever you tell me to do. I am your bottom bitch.
I mean...
Okay, 2 levels. So if I go here, will that work? Time for partying. No, that will not work. One cannot even kill oneself in this game. Such an easy game. You cannot even find a way to kill yourself. Yes, I did it! This is my last raid of 2021. See you in 2022. What do you mean? Play them! Okay, view trophies. What do you mean? She was so like, and shy bag.
So you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
I'm dangerous. Rawr. Get out of here. Oh, I... No! It didn't work! There you go! Did that work? He fell in the puddle. Ghastly. Let's see. I'm gonna bring... Set a unit's power equal to the unit on its left. I can do that. Who could be my best benefit? This one has the most difference, right? The 28 to 40? No, 26 to 38. That one's 12. This one is 38. That one's 12 as well. This one is 10, 18, 28, 12. Everybody is 12, so you know.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
And can I do this? Oh my god, I did it! I think I did it. I think I did it. Okay, pass. Is that... Yes! Look! I have the power trophy. Woo! Gimme, gimme! And I can feel it in my butt. And you know, it's a good time when you can feel it. Oh my god. It's a dead guy on the coast? Why is there dead people everywhere? Oh my god, they ruined the peace. What a wimp as well. Like dying on the way here. It's not that far of a swim. I'm kidding. Let's see, what next? Point down. There. I wanna be summoned there. Oh my god! It was bound to. Hello! Hi, 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 hi! Am I live? Am I live? Yes, I am! Woo, 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 woo! Nice to see you, everybody! Hi, Sarah! Hi, Austin! Hi, Max! How's every cutie in under the sun doing today? Woo! Hello, Justin! How's it going? Nice to have you back, Justin! So good to hang out. I filter based on that. Should have 5 stories to shoot from. Gotta make my life easy. I hope everybody's doing good. I'm feeling alright again today. Not all the way super good, but I'm almost there, and I'm loads better for that. Gertie, hello. My neck hurts? No, why? What happened? That sucks. I'm sorry. Good luck with your test tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be very nice to celebrate after your test with some Terraria. I am just coming out of my neck hurting. It's in that stage. I don't know if you guys have had terrible back pain at all. And I hope you never do. But you know how when you're coming out of it, if you have had it, it feels like dead? Like lifting the arm hurts. Not hurts, it's like it's a lot of effort. And the whole area is kind of numb, kind of dark. That's how it feels right now. Like if I had a bruise there, but it's no pain, and your girl loves no pain. That's your girl's favorite thing. Whoop 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 whoop. Were you headbanging to break stuff? No more than usual. Maybe it's the wear and tear on it. What's everybody up to today? What did you have for lunch? What's everybody doing? Gertie, did you study? You know what? I really still have some tension left in my jaw. I should do some ice massage. Because the day that I was feeling, on Monday when we ended the stream, I did electrotherapy and ice for it. And it really worked. But when I tell you that I fell on that bed, like, I couldn't feel anything from here out. I couldn't lift up. I couldn't do anything. Now I can do it. It's just uncomfy. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little ice massage later over here in my jaw, so that way tomorrow when I'm wearing the earphones, it doesn't get worse, you know? Jello! Thank you for the raid! Hi! How's it going? Welcome in, everybody from Jello's. Long time no see. How are you all? Hi, Farrell! Joyce, nice to see you! Hello! Hi, Jello. My name is Jello. Ooh, I like to party. Ooh. Jello, I was asking I was trying to ask. My hands hurt a lot, so that's why I haven't been typing a whole lot. I'm saving myself for marriage, aka the stream. And I haven't even worked, by the way. They canceled the bake today, and I didn't have to do anything. I sent a message yesterday. That's all I had to do. I'm taking it very easy. Like, I'm being a good girl. I was wondering, Jello, when you got diagnosed with OCD, what type of OCD they diagnosed you with, and if you want to share about it, because I'm interested. I have a couple of other friends who have it as well, and I had it or have it. I don't know. I don't like to say I have it because I like to feel like I'm in control now, and I'm mostly over my compulsion, so That's pretty good. From time to time, it's like everything. From time to time you get a bad day, but it's okay. Sam, hello, nice to see you. Oh, what am I on SIFU? Wait, let's put on just chatting for a moment while we start at the beginning. I don't want the SIFU people to think that I'm a liar. Liar, pants on fire. So I was wondering if you wanted to share about it so that we can bond over our similarities. I graduated. My psychologist kicked me out, so he said, I'm ready to go into the big brave world now. He said I'll forever have intrusive thoughts, but the OCD part, I know what to do and I know how to do it. For me, it was always based around the idea that if I don't do X illogical thing, Y is going to kill someone in my family or my dogs. that was always it. If I had very few compulsions, but an extreme amount of obsessions. I was primarily OCD, and it was like if you don't. If you don't lock the door yourself at night, that's the night that you're gonna get robbed. If you if you don't get up today and do these things in this order, then it will mean that your mom all the way in another city somehow is gonna die for that. So that was sort of the machinations in my brain, the illogical thinking in my brain. I have some intrusive thoughts still. When I see frogs, I had a frog phobia unrelated to the OCD that tended to be really intrusive into my OCD. When I see frogs, because I dislike them so much, I get a lot of intrusive thoughts in the moment, but I don't act on them anymore. I don't do anything out of my way on my OCD. I had a compulsion to scratch my head when I was really stressed and was missing some hair at the bottom of it. Getting some allergies here and there, but nothing too serious. I went to the doctor before it got too bad. Mine was from childhood. My grandpa had a heart attack one day when I touched something that he said not to touch, and I thought it had been my fault. And from there on, it was like an underlying growing disease in my brain that I used to associate things very poorly. Countertop, hello! I had a little bit of OCD, I think. I also have some other mental disorders in therapy now as well. Mention it to your therapist, Justin. People with obsessions find a lot of help in therapy. People with compulsions have to put a lot more work than primarily obsessions. So you always have to put the work. It's not like it's easier, but the tendency to overcome it's higher among obsessions than compulsions, because sometimes there's types of OCD that come from the brain without passing through like any sort of control point. Like you're doing the compulsion, but you're not thinking at all. And those are really, 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 really hard to overcome. Like the scratching, for example, was one of the few that I had that did not pass through my brain. I did not know that I was doing it while I was doing it. You could have said, oh, why do you scratch your hair so much when you're stressed? And I would have died on the hill saying, what? No, I don't do that. And then you had to catch me doing it and put my hands down and say, see, you're doing it. Because you don't notice it. It's not passing through your head. She keeps having thoughts about being mean to me. No, that's just for free. Mine's a lot about checking OCD, locking doors, etc., and health OCD, hand watching, not eating food that I didn't visibly see cooked, both resulting in a long line to death. Yeah. So your obsession is that, a control issue that ends in death if you don't control the situation, probably. I can relate to that. It feels similar to along the lines. I feel very lucky that I didn't have a lot of compulsions. I was very nagged as a child, and I think it helped not having as many compulsions because I didn't have the freedom to compulse. But it increased the amount of obsessions because I was like, this bad thing happened because I wasn't able to do this. And yeah, it's a lot of tension, isn't it? It feels so good to get therapy for it, though. Oh, my life has improved so much. My pain has eased so much. A lot of quality of life. Bum, bum, bum. Going through therapy is great. Yes, I agree. Puro. Yeah, that's what they call it. Counter. When you have primarily obsessions, they call puro OCD. Yeah. On therapy graduation, I also did like 5 months ago. I have a bunch of OCD bits, but not enough to have it completely. I relate to the scratching. Sometimes I have bleeding arms and I don't even notice. Yeah, it's a subconscious. The subconscious part of it is very interesting. It, like there is many TV shows that portray OCD in a way that, like Adrian Monk and other shows, they always portray the way that is like the subconscious part. They never portray really like what is the root, what is the thought inside the OCD, like what is causing the compulsion for the compulsion part. And it's hard to feel authentic or represented in any of those because of it, at least for me, who had it and wasn't, stepping on crack when I walked on the sidewalk. I never related to any of those characters because I wasn't I wasn't doing the same things, and I always thought, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. At least at least I can hold a job, yeah, kind of thing. And it was bad. It was bad, and you should check it. Josie, hello, nice to see you. They make it seem like people have superpowers too. That's true too. It's a very, I don't know. Sometimes media hurts and the search for help. That's all I'm saying. I would have been at the doctor way sooner if I didn't feel like what I had was invalid in comparison to how it is portrayed. There is a lot of tics, there is a lot of obsessions, there is a lot of things and behaviors that a lot of adults around me have that are straight up OCD and they're not getting checked. And then there's, on the other side of that, there's a lot of people who are just very particular about cleanliness, because that's the one that's get portrayed the most in the media, and they just go willy-nilly saying like, oh, I have so much OCD, let me put my bottle like this. And it's fine, you can minimize it, you can say it like that, but come on. That's get a break, like get a life, like I don't know. So it's always like the duality of that always leaves the people in the middle not getting help. And I think it's so good that, we have so many friends who have gone and gotten it and are feeling better. The Kirby hat makes you look so cute. You think so? Wait, what? Thank you. It's because I'm feeling good today. How are you guys doing? Joshi, how was your breakfast at the hotel? How's everybody doing? Any OCD thoughts out there? My intrusive thoughts at the moment are all related to the economy. My thoughts that I'm having to shut down as part of my work, my continuous work, are all related to just surviving, bro. Not being stressed about stupid shit and letting time pass as it is. Yeah, that's all I'm dealing with. How about you? How is everybody doing? Gertie, are you studying? Joshi, how was the hotel? Sarah, are you resting? Max, did you make the bread? Countertop, how is life? Is the family gone? I am attempting to study. Slay. You look at the book, and the book, like, respects you so much that it inserts in your brain automatically. That ever since yesterday, I really have enjoyed the time I spent here. I'm looking forward to hanging out here more. Justin, that's wholesome as heck. Guys, can we get a round of applause for our new friend, Justin? We've been having so many cool new friends to hang out with. Lucky. Justin, thanks for being here. We enjoy you. Thank you. The hotel is so beautiful. I posted a pic on Instagram. Everyone is asking me where. It has so much art as well. Wait, we want to see the picture. Joshi, show. Dox yourself real quick, Joshi. I want to see it. Yeah, the book gazes also into you. Exactly, Max. Life is fine, more Noita, more work. Oh, that's the true penalty. How are you doing in Noita? Any progress? Slowly and steady? Thank you guys. You deserve it, Justin. You've been very, very nice. Bryce, hello. Nice to see you. How are you today? Thinking I need to work on board games and writing and such. Oh. Any writers in chat, not Dave, the screenwriter, because he's a successful writer, but writer guilt, it's like a pest. Anytime that I don't spend writing, there is, from time to time, a little bug in your head of guilt. Like, maybe you need to hurry up. Maybe you need to make some time. Maybe you're not that tired. Just go write. Just do it. Especially if you're in the midst of a project. That's me getting streamer guilt, and the bug is Mookie. Are you streaming today? Speaking of, we could help you study. What if you put the study board on the stream and we help you study? That would be a stream. You hate us. Don't say hell no. It's literally in Hebrew. We will help you. Google Translate. How are you, Mookie? I'm doing better than I did last week. I'm a writer and somewhat of a musician? How interesting, Justin. Do we have anything from you that we could hear? We do song requests on Friday. If you've uploaded anything to YouTube, I would be more than glad to listen to it with the friends. We love it here. We listen to a lot of up-and-coming artists. Gert is a cool streamer. Gert is the best streamer. And they just hold their coolness as like some sort of miracle that we need to aspire to. We don't even get lucky enough. I've been feeling blocked for a long time. Hey, what was the last time that you all wrote something? My last time that I wrote something was last month. I want to say last month. Time has been a flush since I moved. Last month, I worked on my vows. I know vows are not the writing that you were expecting and whatnot, but I want to make cool vows. I want to make impressive vows, and I from time to time I get a little idea, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go back and put this bit in. And we have like a competition of who will have the coolest bows, so I'm very dedicated to that from time to time. Otherwise, like just regular writing, it was probably before I moved. Unfortunately, I haven't set up my writing station here yet. Noita letting more, getting slightly better here and there, and then dying basically before I do anything. That's a Noita for you. Yeah, Gertie doesn't stream. Moogie, Gertie streams. Gertie's not me. Gertie streams. I posted on photos. Let's take a look at the hotel from Joshi. Ooh, we have some new Reddit Wednesdays. Thank you for adding Reddits to the Wednesday. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here's the photos. Ah, it does look cool. Take a look. Very cool. It has and elegant retreat vibes. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I know you're having fun. How was the breakfast? Did you take a picture of the breakfast? Enjoy. Have a good ass time. Good looking hotel. Fun times. Jeff! Nice to see you, Jeff. I'm so sad that you said that you're not gonna be here next week. Blah. Blah. Fuck Boston. That's what I have to say. My advice is legit. Let it flow and don't force it. Good advice. Honestly, for the perfectionists out there, my advice is revision only once at the end. Don't do intermittent revisions here and there. You can make notes on the revision that you want to make. Don't go back and revision every single time that you write a page. Please, for the love of God, get writing. Sometimes, especially in long format, revisioning mid-chapter, every chapter, on the chapter, at the end of the chapter, beginning of the next chapter. Also, the prep work that you do before is the most important work on the writing on long format. Any novel, novelette, anything like that. Prep work at the beginning is gonna carry, because that way you can just sit and write and you don't have to sit and remember and connect things and whatnot. Just have your little tables on the side and peaches. I wrote a nice message for a friend in March. Oh, how sweet! Josie, you're the cutest. My vows including reciting a poem I wrote. Ah, that's so cool. Rai wrote me a poem for his proposal. So, like, the poem thing is already taken. But I'm going all out. I cannot disclose what it will be because I don't know if he can hear me. And I don't know if he will snoop, you know? But I'm very competitive. And just for the competition, I'm gonna win. Also because I love him, but... But he's like bragging about his vows every goddamn time he talks about them. So I gotta put some focus and some stop to that. The property is so huge and so secluded, yet right in the middle of the city. Oh, that sounds amazing. Any cool places nearby that you're visiting while you're there? Check out Young Nudie. He's 21 Savage cousin. My mood went up instantly. Nice. I hope you're getting some relaxing. I would literally be there by myself. Pull up Twitch on your phone. Bitch to my job. Yeah, as brutal as Noita is, I'm thinking Steam Platinum isn't so terrible. A lot of the insane quests in the games aren't trophies. There isn't even a trophy for taking out a lot of bosses. But it has some grinding. Let me see it. Let's take a look. Noita PSN profiles guide. Let's see it. Not Noita's PSN profile. I wanted Noita the game. Noita Platinum guide. Why is it not showing? Is Noita on PlayStation? No, the game is not. Oh no, it's not. It's only on Steam. Crazy. Yeah, on Steam and GOG. All the best with this wholesome competition. Thank you, Joyce. I'm excited to get married. I'm looking forward to it, especially because it will mean that economically I'm in a better place at the end of next year in order for it to happen. If I'm getting married, it means that I'm out of debt finally. So into a new debt, but it's a different type of debt. It's a have fun debt. It's not like a debt that doesn't let me have fun debt. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you guys relate. All the best with this calls and competition as you work to utterly crush your competitor. No, because my bit, it's gonna be so surprising because my bit is that, like, I keep telling Rai that I'm making songs and like taking little pieces of songs. Like I tell him that my vows start. I know you love me. I see you care. And then mid vows, I go, baby, 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 oh, baby, like, like a recital, like spoken poetry of Justin Bieber's famous lyrics. And I tease him every time he's like, oh, I'm so excited for you to hear the vows, or I'm this and that. And I say, oh, me too. Wait until you hear me say, it's gonna be May, all that I do. He gets pissed when I pick a song that is not even a good song, but I don't know any songs. So I cannot even do the bit well. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a fun wedding, hopefully. Okay. Enough with the yapping. Let's get guessing. Are all my guessers, are all my pro people here? Look, I'm rolling my sleeves like I'm some pro. Where is our invites? Invites will be sent to whom it might concern at the appropriate time. You want me to send you an invite a year before? This wedding's been like 2 years in the making. Everybody who's waiting for an invite is like resident sleeper by this point on the invite. You don't want to know about the invite yet. Random, hi. Astra, hi. Is Mookie getting married? Oh my god, yes. I'm engaged. Since last year, I think. No, the year before. I don't fucking remember. I think it was the end of 2022. Yeah, it was. Since December 2022. This my ring right here. I'm off the market. Oh my god. Okay, peepers open. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I know this movie. I literally fly to attend the wedding. Yeah. Don't worry. I once I know what the capacity is and whatnot. It was gonna be at the end of this year, but my venue prioritized a different person instead of me and asked me for a full payment instead of a down payment over 12 months before, and we had to move it. Pop Tart, hello, nice to see you. I'm back. Welcome back, Justin. Did you guys see what it was? Licorice pizza. I didn't think it was that, but we can try it. It was not that. This is for a yes, Joshi. That's what I thought it was. Mud tart? No, Pop Tart is what his name is. Start reading, Astra. 3, 2, 1. Yes, this is 40. Yeah, this is 40. Good job. Good job. Wow. We did so well. We could have done it on the first one. I'm gonna tell you, if we had thought about it a little bit more, we could have. We're pugging. I'm like Howie and David. I don't know how to read. You don't have to bring them down to say that you don't know how to read. Here we are. This is the Cine to Nerdle. We join 4 words into like a category, like a movie or something like that, right? It's always movies. They're there. They're here. They're here. David Lynch, Booth, Andy Samberg, television set, Colin Farrell, Amnesiac, A Drive, Phone, Portal, 7 Days, Bendon Graves, Naomi Watts, In Hell, Sniper, Tennis. It's 7 Days in Hell with Andy Samberg. And it has also Kit Harington. This movie is hilarious. It's such a ridiculous movie. They play a tennis match that lasts 7 days. And they're both like mentally deranged people during the match and before the match. It's the movie where the word undubitably, that from time to time you hear me say, comes from. You know, I'm a huge Andy Samberg fan. I was thinking Andy Samberg Amnesia because there's another movie where he's with another girl and she's amnesiac. I know everything that Andy Samberg has ever done. They're here. Telly set 7 days. And Naomi Watts. Abandoned graves. Huh? Portal? Television said Naomi Watts. I am almost there. I'm almost there. I do have dyslexia. I would like to remind you that the 2 lines, I keep crossing them, and that's why I'm doing it wrong. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm going to concentrate. Give me a moment. They're here. Television set. Portal. And abandoned graves. Okay. I see it. There you go. Redeemed. Phone. Television said Naomi Watts, 7 days. It came back. It came back. Naomi with David Lynch. Dyslexia makes you bad at diddles. I saw a study about it in Science. Shut the fuck up. Keep studying. How about you go back to studying? Colin Farrell on a phone booth. And he's amnesiac. No. There we go. Phone booth was Sniper with Colin Farrell. And the other one was Mulholland Drive. I'm learning about dyslexia now. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear about it. The American ring is better than the Japanese ring. My hot take of the day. Really, Max? You think so? I've only heard great things about the Japanese one. Isn't the Japanese kind of old and silly by now, though? Maybe that's why. Just called phone booth. It figures. I'm in the market for a cheap $5 Japanese ring. I ain't spending $1,000 on it. Uncut gems, but it's just a little bubble that you found in a Japanese market that costed you $5, and you can just stop staring into it, and you see like the soul of the universe when you look into it. 2021. The drama, comedy, romance was the last movie this person did. They started acting in 1981. They're kind of as old as Max. Maybe a little older. This is a comedy, a crime, more comedy, more crime, some thriller. Fuck off. Getting a fuck off from Mag is an all-time low for me. I'm gonna go cry. I earned it too. It's like I cannot even complain. That was more than deserved. There's a lot lot of drama. Imagine it in Max's voice. It almost makes me cry. Stop! You're making it worse. This is a dramatic person. It could be me, even. They've been around for a while. Unfortunately, I wasn't born yet. 2013, adventure comedy drama fantasy, and it has a really long title. The 1981 is crazy though. Well, 1981 is what, 45? No, you're from 1989 maybe. And yeah, I know it's the one of the last years. That's holy 1987. Okay, that's just a 6-year difference. I was and when you write 7, it looks like 1. 1980s people are hella cool. They really are. Only people as close to cool as the 1995 people. What am I kidding? There was nothing good happening in 1995. Especially in Cuba. That was the worst year of the special period. People, like, that was the last year you saw a cat. Oh my god. I had this, like, sudden memory the other day that I remember my neighbor growing up joking about having made stew of his cat. So like our backyards were door to door, and from time to time I would yell things at him, and I would be like, hey, you're stinky, you know, like kids, something that the kids do, right? And he will yell back, hey, shut up, I'll eat you like I ate my cat, something like that, right? And I had this memory of my grandma telling me that they actually did used to have a cat. Did you guys know that I was 20 when I saw my first cat for the first time in Cuba? I never even knew of a friend that had one. I wonder if they're still as uncommon there now with, you know, more foreigners coming in and whatnot. Maybe they brought one back. I had a friend in university who said she had a cat. I saw one in the streets though one day. Little known fact about Mookie. Yeah, well, little known fact about Cuba. People were really hungry in the 90s. What do you want me to tell you? I didn't eat any, but I mean, would you judge me if my family had eaten one? I guess, I mean, it's not I was a baby, it's not my fault. Definitely got good things going in the acting department. They did a good job of making it creepy. Yeah, 1995 people be hella nerdy. Oh my god, I bet 1960 was cool as well. And from 1955 forward, an early form of streaming. She likes snails and hasn't seen a cat until she was 20 years old. Yeah, I like snails as well. They're my favorite animal, Josie. They're slow and they can't run away from me. What the fuck? I did just about anything in the right circumstances. That's what I'm saying. I used to think like, I don't know. I used to think, wow, that's crazy what they did, you know, around that time. I have friends who brush their teeth with grass, like grass pulp, when they were growing up. Like that was insane. My grandma and my grandpa were in Germany until the eastern western thing fell off, and they came back to Cuba, and then my mom was in Russia, and then she came back with my father, and they came back to Cuba. So I was born there, but I was quite lucky that they still had like cans and stuff from those years that they saved up. And I was pretty okay. My father, they divorced really early on because my grandma didn't allow them to be together, I guess. It's a long story, but he was in the military of sorts, but in a part of the military that had to deal with food, and I was his only kid at the time, and he did take somewhat care of bringing some food in whenever he could steal some to my house. Later on, he had other kids, and you know, the story is long. The Mookie lore is aplenty, but yeah. I wasn't struggling as much during the special period. I'm sure it would be horrifying by American terms, but I don't have the memory of it, and I don't want to complain without remembering something. I struggle way more later on than in the special period. I feel like that part was okay for us in comparison to my friends and their stories. So French of you. If I had to eat humans, I would draw the line at only eating adults. Interesting. I think if I didn't know, I wouldn't care what it was. Just don't tell me what it is. I'll survive, but don't tell me about it. If you told me about it and it was already cooked, there's a chance I would eat it. If it was like really a matter of survival, I guess. I don't know, bro. I'm like 2 pounds. Are they really going to prioritize me to feed when it's going down? Why do I have to think about these things? I'm probably the first gone one. I'm probably gone before the horror movie even starts, like when the things are rolling about the apocalypse about to happen. They should have attended the Roger Walters concerts. Lol, Joshi, what a reference. Wait, Roger Walters concert. What's that supposed to be? The dark side of the moon? Would compel me to crazier shit than surviving for myself. Exactly, Max. I think that there is some level that it's the type of stuff that you say never, because under the right amount of pressure and the right conditions, you never know how a human would react when all things are aside. I just feel like I bank a lot on not having the physical strength to fend for myself in that way. Even if my instincts kicked, I think I would be at the bottom of the food chain, so why would I have to worry about those situations? But morally speaking, I think, you know, if it came down to it and I was there and I was alive, still, you probably just gotta survive. Isn't there a movie on Netflix about that really shows how tortured they were about it afterwards as well? Imagine the years of therapy. Your therapy would be rich forever, bro. There was nobody coming down from that. I did snails, I guess. I know where to find them. I guess so. I don't even eat animals, so I would already have to be under duress to eat an animal. Ominous message. But I've, you know, under the right circumstances, I've also been in a lot of hunger in my life. I can, you know, I feel like there is a part of my body that understands that sort of situation. So maybe my survival wouldn't be as bad as I think it would be. I really wanted a pet as a kid. Really? Did you have any? I wanted a dog as a kid, and I got one, and my grandma kept giving them away. She would not let me keep them, and it was really sad. And then where she would send them was this farm. It was actually a farm. They didn't die. She would send them to this farm where the owner had a bunch of dogs, and he didn't really... They were like helping him to do with cattle and stuff like that, and he didn't like specifically care about each of them. So from time to time, every year or so, I would hear, oh, the dog just broke a leg, or oh, the dog died because it ate a frog, or something like that, upsetting like that. And I would be like, Grandma, when I catch you. And she would just take him away from my house. When I came back from school, they were not there anymore. And I took care of them. So, street dogs have plus 10 survival, yeah. Same with street cats. The 9 lives really come in clutch. I also think, wait. Search Roger Walters Berlin Wall. Roger Walters Berlin Wall. Do you understand that they were on the wrong side of the wall, right? Do you guys understand that they were in the bad side of the wall? Not. Mm. It happened after they had been already gone from there, Yoshi. Um, they were in East Germany for work. The work being question mark. Oh, that's cool. No, it isn't. That's hella sus. But, you know. What am I gonna do? Super low maintenance with dog standards, but we lived in a small apartment, so no space. They belong in nice bungalows. They do. Once we were lost in Mexico and some street dogs barked at a car for not stopping, so Emily could cross the street. Like they ran in front and forced the car to stop. No, that's so cute. You know that Chihuahuas and whatever this dog is called, it's in perro chino. Not this one. Is it called soul dog? Let's just this dog and Chihuahuas were both like super old dog breeds that helped the natives, the Incas, the Mayans, depends on which one and where they were, with like the Chihuahuas were bred to be tiny for sacrifice because they meant to like accompany them in the afterlife. We need to ask Filana about this. And these ones were meant to like help with the hunt and whatnot, and they were like a little bigger, but kind of from the same stock, just diverted into two. And they have like completely different behaviors and attitudes than, because they were isolated for so long from other dog breeds and didn't interact with any other dog breeds, from other European breeds and Australian breeds and stuff like that. I always think that's super, super cool. These dogs are very strange looking and they look so independent to begin with. They're cool as heck. I would like to see one in person. I would be very pogged if one stopped in the street to save my life like Emily had the opportunity. I'm listening to my playlist and I was like, damn, who requested this song? I love this one. Gertie! It was Sarah. It was Sarah who requested it. Beverly Hills version of Chihuahua. The jawline is they're very striking dogs. We see some of those at the dog park sometimes. I never seen one in real life, Max. Oh, lucky. These dogs are very cool looking. And I don't know if you've seen, but sometimes their eyes are strange colors. Like orange-ish or yellow-ish. Let me see if we find one that has... Yeah, look at this. See? Like, this is... It's a cool-ass dog. The skin with, like, no hair. Very, very interesting. I don't know. I think it's a cool dog. I would like to see, like, the temperament and, like, their behavior and thoughts, how they differ. It's so hard to find any pure breed these days. It's like that's a dumb thing that humans have done. So it's something that we're not gonna really know anymore, you know. So meaning the dumb thing being like keeping them pure breed, not not mixing them. Mixing them is natural. If they want to fuck each other, let them fuck each other, you know? But yeah, they probably mix them now with other things and stuff because the stock is not as large anymore. So you're never gonna meet, like, how it really was. Like, what was the Chihuahua from back then, you know? Like, that would be interesting to see. I posted on Cute Animals. I want to see that. Diversity, exactly. Hey, Justin, thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you. Cute animal. Oh, that is a cute guy. I love him. Look at that face. Oh, and one ear is whoop and the other one is whoop. Aren't they especially resistant to cancer? There's stuff like that. Yeah, I've heard stuff like that. I heard that they don't share all of... They have something, though, with... Oh, my God. What is it? So, it was like... I don't know if it is like a predisposition for an enlarged heart. And then, like, a resistance to... I don't remember if it was cancer or like the bone dysplasia. It was something super common that kills the majority of dogs. They have a resistance to that, but in like as a trade-off, they have like predisposition to something else that's kind of bad too. Big dogs, bark bark, independent, cool. Hi Ingo, nice to see you. Yeah, there is a Mexican guy who is big into his heritage and has one. Oh my God, I love that. I met a brown husky in the streets and the dog was extremely lovely and energetic. I want to see a husky talking one day. One of those that goes, oh, wow, 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 wow. I've never had a dog that makes sounds. Is that a chupacabra? Hi, Spoons. I bet some of the myth is related to that. It was odd to find out how many modern breeds are like less than 500 years old. Yeah, that's why I think that one is so cool, right, Max? Because it's like so ancient, and also so many modern breeds come from the Pekingese or the original, you know, Genghis Khan's dogs, Pomeranians, Papillons, all of those little Sprinzners, and the big dogs come from Mongolian dogs or the Pekingese dog kind of lineage, and they're kind of like related, and you can see it in their faces. They're not as unique as some of the others, like the Chihuahua and the Mexican one. Aren't they? I read that. Isn't it fucked up that they invented English like 400 years ago and it's bad for children with language disordered, and they invented Hebrew 3,000 years ago, and it rules for children with language disorders. Wait, English is older than 400 years ago, right? Or you mean modern English? When did they invented English? Classification? History? 11th century. It's been... Oh, wait. 5th century. Evolved from the 5th century. Old English dialect influenced in the 8th and 9th. Middle English began in the 11th. Into English over 3 centuries. Okay. Early modern English began in the late 15th. Oh my god! Modern English since the 17th. 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh my god, it is 400 years. They don't count any of these as part of English? Has Hebrew always been the same, Gertie, for all those 3,000 years? There is not Old Hebrew, Middle Hebrew, and Modern Hebrew? That's a good question. Let's see. Hebrew. Hebrew, she brew, we all brew, bruh. Spoken period about, a bunch of years. Debate the degree to which Hebrew was spoken following predominant. Okay. Hebrew was extinct as a colloquial language by late antiquity. It continued to be used as a literary language, especially in Spain, because it got colonized. Different Jews, native language. Revival of a spoken language in the late 19th century. So how about that? You only got revived in the 19th century. Get a job. Get another revive. Talk to me when you didn't need a revive. Just kidding. I'm joshing. Hebrew, and what about the Starship navigation system? What about it? So it didn't evolve. Yeah, it was revived. It didn't evolve. It's 3,000 years old, and somebody said, you know what would be cool? If we spoke this again. And it was cool. Yeah. So it is old. Sure. You're right. Yeah, Hebrew was me in Cuphead. Much like Jesus. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was terrible. They have a video somewhere of Huskies doing that. I've seen that, Justin. Wasn't there a revitalization movement for Hebrew in the early 20th century? Yeah. That's what I was reading. There's some grammar differences, but it's mild. That would be so cool, being able to read Old English. You know what, though? Having been to a lot of the museums and stuff, at least the popular ones and whatnot, seeing the document sections, the Latin, it ain't that hard. I don't know. It looks just like, if you know English, you know Spanish, you can guess what they're saying. I don't know. Maybe it's just on the ones that we're looking there. It's like 50% of the time you're gonna spend it trying to understand the writing rather than what the words say. Because as soon as you get eternatum, you're like, oh, eternal. Because you got enough to grasp. Maybe, you know? There is also Aramaic. I've never seen anybody speak Aramaic. Vilana, we were talking about you because we were talking about Mexican dog. We were talking about these guys and how cool they are. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. P.S. I did the bundle already today. That's the penalty for saying I was born in 1981. Max, no, that's a terrible penalty. I don't deserve that. Oh my god, you punished all of chat for my mistake. You should have just punished me by unsubscribing and unfollowing. All Hebrew speaking can read biblical Hebrew, except the people who wrote it clearly haven't eaten a fruit ever, so they keep forgetting what they're saying. Kilmer, nice to see you. Hello. Yes, we were talking about solo quintilli. And solo, yeah, solo. My language teacher in high school spoke Aramaic, but like academically. Wow. I think they actually spoke Aramaic in Jesus Chainsaw Massacre, or whatever that movie was called. Huh? Kilmer, what? But they're very hard to come by. They're gentrified as fuck. What does gentrified as fuck mean for the dog? I see one at the park and has to wear sweaters to prevent sunburn. Ah, so cute. My father can read and write Aramaic, ancient Hebrew, Arabic, and ancient Greek. He's really into ancient coins. Oh my god, Pop-Tart, that's very cool. Wait, is my dad autistic? Ding, 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 ding. The Passion of the Christ. Oh, I see. Se pronuncia cholo exquintal. Shh. Cholo exquintal. He do be squinting. Do be squinting. Hi, Lubius. Nice to see you. Like nuggies, like the housing market. They're like a nice breed now. Why people pump their prices? No, really? That's terrible. I was just saying how interesting it would have been to see the original ones, Villana. Have you guys seen Dog Breeds? Dog Breeds Evolution. Dog Breeds Evolution. Yeah. Over time. Images. And like... yeah, sort of like this picture over here of like how the faces used to look versus now. For example, a lot of breeds, it's not just this one, but a lot of... Lurk, any hood, I gotta take my wife to the doctor for her tonsillectomy follow-up. Back in like 2 hours, I'll see you then. So it was desirable to have a short snout, and then over time they only selected the pups that had short snouts to
Gotta take my wife to the doc for her tonsillectomy follow-up.
She took so long.
2 hours probably. Have a good Wednesday weekend chat.
See you soon. It's crazy that Pokemon still has a main amount that Pokemon's like fucked up and tiny when it evolves. It would be a cool gimmick. Dratini. Oh no, that's the other way around. I'm not a cat hater by any means, but it's funny when people say cats are smarter. Like, that's not true by any possible measure. My cat has learned to open doors like 3 times, and he has forgotten. And I'm talking about pommel doors, not hanging doors. He has learned like about 3 times, and he has forgotten within 24 hours. He has started to meow again at the door. Meow, meow, meow. Like, come on, bro, you learned this yesterday. Keep up. So, this is what I was saying. Like, how they have, they selected only very few, and that increased also the problems within the breeds. And now we have this thing where we have to undo it by mixing them and crossing them because they're not healthy anymore. It's not good for the animals. Also, there's something to be said about us taking completely over a species and like making it so dependent on us that, you know, it ain't out there doing anything. We've done that with multiple things, but dogs specifically. Imagine putting, I don't know, the freaking one of those that has like breathing issues out there in the summer and telling them go hunt your food, and it not be another human that gives him the food. He has to hunt it. The dog dies. It's what I'm saying. And that's kind of fucked up because we could still have really cool breeds if we just let them mix how they want instead of picking and choosing just 2 or 3 specimens in it to carry on the breed. Does anybody know about this, by the way? Dune 1981 war drama, maybe? My mom called. I missed the discourse. Oh, we were talking about how fucked up modern dog breeds are. When people bring up cats are smarter than dogs, all you have to do is say, orange cat exists. Giving you no attention doesn't make the animal smarter. I think that what they mean is that cats are sassier. Maybe, and a little more. But that's not true. Dogs have so many personalities. Cats have so many personalities. Not all cats are sassy. My go-to pet would be an English bulldog. I believe Kagums used to have an English bulldog. My cat knows how to open doors, figure out how to release food from his automatic feeder. He's manipulative as fuck. I love him so much. Pop-Tart. Got you wrapped around his little paw. His little finger in his paw. I took care of one once. She was stubborn. In the Netherlands, and I think Europe in general, there are still quite a lot of pure breeds, and not many changes has happened to those. No, yeah, there isn't a lot of places pure breeds. It's just that there is a consensus right now that keeping the breed pure is no longer healthy for the breed, and there's a lot of like conscious continuation of the breed out there. Like the movement, it's going towards not choosing the features from 1 or 2 people anymore and just letting them mix more within their own breed so that they don't carry on the bad traits anymore. And some breeds are mixing with others to, like the ones that have the skull pushed down, or the ones that have the eyes they get like these baggy things. Like Basset Hounds get it. I think Pilsners. No, that's the name of a beer. Pincers. It's what is it called? The one that has the American. He's a target dog. I don't know what it's called. It's with a P. I'm pretty sure. Those that have, over time, their skulls are crushed down. They're being mixed with other dogs so that their skulls are not as crushed anymore. Because that's bad for the animal. The dogs are dying sooner because the breeds are getting worse. So there's certain standards that they're changing with that. Even in the American Kennel Club, they're accepting. And if you see the winners recently, they haven't been like they used to be, especially like on Cavalier King Charles. They've changed a lot on those. I know from those because I have a Cavalier. I only hear things about the others. There's a San Bernard in the neighborhood, and I used to pass him while bicycling at night. I regret not petting it. Damn, Josie, no, pet the dog. I used to hate when I saw Saint Bernards in Florida. It's like, why? Of all the dogs, just move to a place where the dog can leave if you want the dog so bad. You should not have a Saint Bernard in Florida. That's just not meant to be. Modern sheep exclusively exist for a benefit. They 100% will die otherwise. That's what I'm saying, Pop-Tart. That's so fucked up. Dog eats more when he's outside than when we feed him inside. Yeah, but he also has like the neighborhood. It's a very human society. Like, I meant if you left him in the, you know, in the wilderness. He just loves scavenging. Greyhounds are couch potatoes as well. I love greyhounds. Greyhounds have worse issues that are not related to breeding. Their issues are related to mistreatment once they're alive. Results show that the dogs having larger brains to begin with, had more than twice as many neurons in their cerebral cortex as a domestic cat, with around 530 million cortical neurons to the cat's 250 million. For comparison, there are billions of neurons in the human brain. But it wasn't simply a case of the dog having a bigger brain than the cat. The golden retriever brain in particular had even more cortical neurons than the African lion and brown bear, also included in the test. Wow, why are pigs so smart though? What's up with that? Isn't that so sad, Gertie? They are so smart. And they're so suffered. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that. And crows. Oh my god, crows are so cute. Target dog is an English Bull Terrier. There we go. Thank you. What is the... Let me see what I'm... Pinscher is what I was thinking that it was. I could not remember the freaking word. English. I had to type it wrong to see what comes out. English. Bull Terrier? Bull Terrier. Yeah, this guy. This guy has all sorts of fucked up problems because of the skull shape, and they're trying to walk it back by mixing it with similar skull-shaped dogs that are not within the breed, because it's too far gone. It's really gross. It's something like their nose is like separated from... you gotta look it up. It's kind of gross. I think something in the front of their face is separated from their brain. And like messed up properly. Like no breathing, no good. Kind of bad. Skeletal photos. Like that? No. Let's do x-rays. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Let's not do x-rays. This is creeping me out. Oh my god. What about health issues? Deafness. Luxating patella. What is that? Trick knee. What's that mean? Lethal dermatitis, heart disease, allergies, eyes. Eyes? What's on with the eyes? Cataracts, glaucoma, kidney, hip dysplasia, paralysis, prolific. Why are they deaf? That is so sad. No, but I want to see what it is. What to know. There, here. This is a good one. They are so smart yet so delicious. Stop, Gertie. Don't say that. Gonna lurk and play some games. I'll be back in a bit. To chat. I'll see you in a bit. What are you playing, Justin? Imagine a Saint Bernard down at an old lane in Switzerland. Imagine a Saint Bernard rescuing you when you fell butt first into the snow. Wouldn't that be so cute? Oh, that sounds so painful. Why is it that there are so many of them that are deaf, by the way? Isn't that kind of messed up? Hello, sweetie.
Take a gulp. Smell your hand on it. I'm going to refill you.
Ah, thank you so much. To why do we owe this pleasure? Thank you. Pitbulls are goated. Old dogs are so sweet. I wish that, we took good care of them back to health. Imagine, being already born messed up because some old lady in the 60s wanted your breed to have a little bit of a shorter nose or a little bit of a longer nose. That's messed up. Will Smith! Thank you, Sarah. I was hoping that you would figure it out. Never speak about me and my wife ever again. It's not. Spirulino is kind of a chihuahua, but bulkier and with messed up knees. People are so smart and cute and noble. They really are ginger. Have you seen a pitbull being all cutesy. They grab things with the little mouth. Oh, I love when they do that. I love those videos. A little cameo from Rye, yeah. Edward Norton. I'm listening. It's older than 55. Edward Norton. This is not older than 55. Can we get it together? Older than 55. And history, drama, mystery, thriller, 2019. Something, something, something. A drama, comedy, romance from 2021. Pit bulls with chains look badass. Like American bulldogs with chains. They look like Hanna-Barbera cartoons. My Herzog, may he rest in peace, was such a cute dog. Let me look up a Herzog. No, I meant the dog. Just the dog. Was such a cute dog. I used to tell him, Dale un beso a tu madre, and he kissed me. He was so smart. He was a pit bull. Oh, Herzog was his name. Oh, that's a cute name. It sounded like a breed. I was like, did I not know? What a breed, pit bull. Oh yeah, they're sweet. They're sweet. Not the dog, bro. Not people, the pit bull. Look at this little guys. Aww. They're so cute. Odie is one forest people. Odie is 100% a cutie. Guys, who is this guy? Hell yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Oh, 2019 is the Professor and the Madman. So, who could it be, Sarah? Professor? And the Madman. I've seen this movie, I think. Cast. Mel Gibson, Sean Penn, probably Mel Gibson, right? Let's do Mel. Hey, doesn't Mel Gibson have... It's between 55 and 68. And it is the Professor and the Madman. Sean Penn. Okay. Sean the Paul. It was Sean Penn. Hey, isn't Mel Gibson retired now? Doesn't he have some illness or something? Am I thinking of someone else? Question mark. We're gonna guess the game. This game looks like it has a lot of cartoons. A cartoon-looking game. It reminds me of the raccoon game. What was that game called? Curse of Monkey Island? Curse of Monkey Island. Eric, hello! Monkey Island. It's Secret of Monkey Island. Return to Monkey Island. Aha! Good job, everybody. Great, amazing, well performed. Return to Monkey Island. Here goes connection. Ready to become upset. Open, aura, Hoda, Savannah, plane, measure, act, direct, the Doge of like Rome, the Doge of Venice, that Doge, or the coin, I don't know. Frank, Buck, Bill, Prairie, Resolution, Straight, and Meadow. Dodge dog, Prairie dog. Maybe. No. Measure, act, bill, resolution. Savannah, prairie, plain, meadow. Okay. Aura. What the fuck? The others are car. A Dodge is a car. What's a Hoda? A Buck is a car. Aura is a car. And Hoda? What the fuck is that? Car companies minus a letter. Acura? What the fuck? Dodge, Honda, and then what's the Buck one? Buick? Fuck off. That was legit stupid. 4 right, direct, Frank. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Purple was BS as always, but look at us. Look at us, huh? Look at us. Sean Trail, time to pog off. You guys gotta do this one. Sean and Trail. Not me. Uh-huh. So maybe like cheat. Cheaper. Well, Pooper might be BS, but we're all full of shit. Try ideal first. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I saw it too late. Ahead. Oh, ahead. She's ahead indeed. Now over here, same situation. Starts with an A, has an S at the end, so it could be egg, SC. Something like this. Amuse. I'm gonna try amuse. Well. If it isn't the girl who guessed every word one letter of today. Abuse. There goes that. This game is abuse in me. NRD, hello. I'm pretty sure I didn't say hi to you earlier because I'm a jerk and an asshole. So, double hi to you. Name your wish and it shall be my command as an apology. AMN for this one. So what about man? Something that ends in man. Man. Nope. The A goes here or here. Like this. Manji? You got it. It was Manji. So gar. Hello? I don't know why it sounded twice. Oh my god. Live. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I saw you streaming today. I was going through Raid-In and then when I looked you were gone already. How was your stream? How's your day? How are you feeling? How's the new house? I missed you. It's so nice to see you back. Tell me everything that I missed in this past like 2 months and tell me that you're doing great. It's only a short stream. Oh, I had to be up early. Did you find work already in Germany? Is everything sorted already? I'm doing better. Yay for that. Rager. Okay, Rager or Jagger. What about wager? Wager. Good pull with wager, Moogie. Good pull. I did not have work yet. How are you feeling? Are you liking your new place? Did you manage everything? Survived well? I imagine the computer is well because you streamed. So that's one less worry to have. When I was moving freaking 30% of the stress was about the computer. Currently staying with my parents till I have a job. Oh, that's very wise. That's smart. A lot of saving with that. Well, is it working well? Do you get along with them well, or is it uncomfy? PC still packed up using the laptop that I bought. Oh, I see. Well, I hope when you unpack it, it's okay. Yeah. How is it being back in Germany after so long of living somewhere else? My parents are great. I love my parents. That's great then. Very smart decision to move with them while you get back on your feet. That's really good. I miss Germany, really? Oh, that's good. All in all, it seems like things are looking up, I think. I'm optimistic that everything will be good in a little bit, and hopefully the next work that you find is better people that won't do the same to you, in a sense. Tomorrow I might buy a car. Oh my god, nice! Which should help. It should. Getting everywhere will be easier. It's so good, Liv, to see you back. I'm so happy. Here goes the spell check. We're doing level easy, and we can do it all together as well. Not for mental health, but like job search. Yeah, like getting to your interviews and stuff on time. You need a car sometimes for those things. I have family in Germany. I have family in Berlin at the moment. My brother-in-law and his wife and their little kid, they live over there. Things on an upward trend, which is nice. Yeah, it helps keeping optimistic. It helps keeping up with the mental health, huh?
Thailand, a geographical name meaning country, a kingdom, in Southeastern Asia on the harvest, a noun meaning the season for gathering and fervently, an adjective meaning very hot, glowing. Plot, a noun meaning a small area. Tuition, a noun meaning the price of or payment for instruction. Tuition comes
it's like
from
this, right? Oh, good round. Let's go. Medium. His wife, yeah, he is Rai's brother. So he's my brother-in-law, and he's married to another person. And that person is his wife. It's not my sister. Not even letting the voice finish speaking. We're fast here. We're on the gun here. I've been playing SIFU Live. Have you heard about it? I finished the. Did you see me play any of the Star Wars? I was playing that. I finished those two, and I'm playing SIFU now. Today might be the day we beat the story, the regular play. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have a lot of hope.
Pursuit, a noun meaning the act of pursuing. Avarice, a noun meaning excessive or insatiable desire for. Repository, a noun meaning a place, room, or container where something is deposited. Bureau, a noun meaning writing desk, especially one having. Nebulous, an adjective meaning of, relating to, or resembling a nebula. Hispaniola, a geographical name meaning island of the Greater Antilles in the north-central Caribbean Sea.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. This spell check game sucks. Hispaniola is the island where Haiti and the Dominican Republic are. Nobody calls it that. That's what the Spanish named it. Nobody calls it that. Nobody has called it that for centuries. This game is pulling out some farts.
Bier, a noun meaning a stand on which a corpse or. Bier, a noun meaning a stand on which a corpse or coffin is placed. Also, a coffin together with its stand. The term bere evolved from Old English bear to Middle. Pamphlet, a noun meaning an unbound printed publication with no cover.
How did I write that?
Siri, a noun meaning Siri, a noun meaning tendril. The word originates from New Latin and is derived from the Latin word for curl. Siri. Almoner. A noun meaning one who distributes alms. Almoiner, from Middle English, stemmed from Anglo-French's
Literally no idea what she was fucking saying, those last 3 words. I don't want to hear about it. Oh, she said avarice. I thought she said like an adjective or something. I don't know. Oh, pamphlet. I put it with an F. Oh, that's so Cuban of me. No, it was a PH. I should have known that. Siri, like so. Oh, an almoner. I was coming up with it by the end of it. Hey, Max already did this, and it looks like it's gonna be easy. It looks like it's gonna be easy breezy. Let's show Max that people from, oh my god, the year is 1982. Never tell me the odds, Max. Of course you would know this. It's a year after you were born. I'm kidding. 1.6 billion views, and it's supposed to be easy. It has drums, it has a bass, it has electric guitar, it has synth, and a voice cover. Here it goes. Billie Jean, she's not my lover. I think it says that. She says, I am the one. We are killing it. 50 first guesses. Rikers, hello. How are you today? Guys, go follow Rikers and go follow Liv as well. Oh my goodness, when Liv came in, did Liv get a message shouting out the stream? No, he didn't, because he wasn't here when we created that. Hey, let's do that for Liv right now. Billie Jean, she's not my lover. Wait, but it does say to do it. Why didn't he do it? Oh, it did. Oh my god. I'm blind. Good stuff. Captain Crotch Abuse and the Sweatiest Glove. Hello? Is that a TV show, Sarah? But the kid is not my son. How is Billie Jean not your lover by now? And you have a kid already. How much would you guys pay for Kirkland Signature Saigon-D's cinnamon at 10.7 ounces? I would pay $5.99. Way lower. $3.49 like Sarah said. Let it be known, she guessed it on the first try. Here we're food guessing. Ding 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 dong. Anybody who is hungry, look at your own expense. It could make you puke. It could make you delicious meals. This is for Kilmer, even though Kilmer is not here right now. Beef, soy, sweet soy sauce, garlic, shallots, nutmeg, cloves, cinnamon, star anise, lemongrass, bay leaves, keycap, mayonnaise, coconut sugar, salt and pepper water. Delicious stuff. Looking Indian proxy, but not Indian because it's beef. So maybe it could be Pakistan. Could I do Pakistan? Are you guys opposed to that guess? Cold. Completely fucking cold. And it's pointing south, and east. This dish is made by marinating beef or chicken in a mixture of sweet soy sauce, spices, and aromatics. The meat is then simmered with onions, garlic, and sometimes potatoes until tender. The sauce thickens as it cooks, creating a rich and flavorful stew. This dish is often served with rice noodles for a hearty and satisfying meal. Hey Mookie, I saw someone else play this, and instead of the little compass, it showed an arrow and the distance. Where? How? Was it this same game? Are you sure? Thailand says cool, and it's still pointing southeast. Wouldn't it be like the world the one, maybe? No, it was this? I would like to know this. I would like to make it. Maybe the question mark? No, see? It doesn't say anything about the distance. Samoa? Samoa is back to cold. And this is called Samur. And we have 2 more guesses. You think Indonesia would say cool though? I like Sarah's guess. Indonesia? It was! Simor Wiener. I want some more. I want some more movies. Okay, this one's not for me. Holy shit, does it look bad? Let me see if the other picture is better. Oh no, it's not. Great. Well, here goes nothing. Beef tongue, veal, chicken pork, cotechino sausage. That sounds very Italian, doesn't it? Beef brisket, carrots, celery, onion, parsley, peppercorns, and bay leaves. Well, that's Italy? I thought so too. It sounded Italian. Bollito misto. Oh my god! Oh my god, this word! Max, here's some Spanish for you. If you want to call your girl's pussy cute and nice in a good word kind of way, call it this word. Literally. I don't know why they named the plate like that. Italian miso. Italian be so silly sometimes. They just called it bollito like that. If you want to say it in a swag way, it's just bollo. Bollito is the little one. Bollo is the like, no me sale el bollo. That's the, like, I don't want to fucking do it. Oh, this is Mexico. Corn kernels, huitlacoche. It's literally huitlacoche. It's literally Mexico. Whoop! Good job. Corn smut, also known as huitlacoche. It's a type of fungus that infects corn plants. The fungus creates swollen, distorted growth on the corn cob, which are considered a delicacy in Mexican cuisine. It's little corn tumors. I bet it's great though. Guys, we're at the Pokemon game, and I have an idea for you, if you guys will allow me. Can I go to the restroom? That's what I used to say. You remember in Hades when Skelly calls you Boyo? Hello, Boyo. And I was like, yo, easy there. Come on, I just woke up. At my workplace. It's a little inappropriate. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I come back, everybody put the message of what it is in one message. Like, just draft it while I piss, and then I come back and I do it. Do you think that's approved? Is that okay? It was funny last night how is yoga, sir, when Duncy kept saying that's Italy. Were you guys yesterday at Howie's GeoGuessr? First of all, terrible performance for me. You know your girl knows better than that. I was multitasking, I was grinding Snap, and I was just one off glancing and guessing way too early. Whatever. I did terrible. But there was a couple of rounds that it was like so obvious that it was something. Like there was one round that it was obviously Brazil, for example. And how we closed in on the on on the sign that said something in Portuguese, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna finish the round. I'm feeling
Gamer wisdom required from you.
oh, okay. What's the gamer wisdom? What is the way? What's up? I Jedi Survivor, and I know you have 100%. So how the fuck do I beat the Force Echo with 2 Rancors that is on Coruscant? What difficulty, Lubios? What are you on? I know exactly where you're at. What difficulty are you on? I'll give you tips. Regular, okay. If you're really early on, the best thing that you can do is wait and leave it for the end, and then you can beat it much more easier. The second thing is that you're gonna play it from afar. You're gonna play it at let's pull up YouTube. Playlist. Was it this one? Over and over. So, my thought is that... No, this is the frogs. This is the rancors, sorry. So, my thought is that you should play it from afar and be very patient. Your main... Like your main... I don't know. So your main attack, your main in, is gonna be 2 things. When they finish a move, they're really slow. They're gonna stop for a moment. Go in with triangle on the regular sword. You don't need any fancy sword. This is how I did it on Jedi Grandmaster. You go in, they hit. They have this move that goes, what? And then they stop down. You go in with triangle, it's gonna do like this forward, and it's gonna get you really close to it. That's leaving triangle pressed. And then you hit him 1, 2, and you leave away from it. And then you wait, and you go again, 1, 2. Now, another important thing with the majority of these fights is best when you kill one guy first and then you kill the other. However, for this specific fight, it is best if you nerf them both around the same time. You see how I have them here around the same time? Because when they phase out, they can teleport. And you don't want one of them teleporting on top of you when you are hitting the other one, because they can interlap above each other. Another bait is when he gets red that he's going to jump to you, jump into the grab attack. He's gonna be like, whoa, I'm gonna grab you, jump in there, and it's not going to count, it's not going to grab you, and he's gonna be in the floor, so you get to attack him again 3 times, and then you leave. Always keep the camera, even if you're attacking this guy, always keep an eye on this guy at the same time, and just keep at it. Be really patient. Get here when you have good amount of health to survive at least one thing from them so that you can punish that one thing consistently. In ultra hard, I was surviving 1 slash, so that's all I could do. But yeah, with a little bit of patience. See, you go in and then you attack. Sort of like that. Don't get it close to anything. Bait them to do little things, yeah, and then get them. See, that's the only thing that I could survive, and it left me on red if I did anything. It took me a really long time, so be patient. And 11th team is pretty much full health, yeah. Figure maybe ground slam because it stops the grab attack as well. If you want to try, you can do it. I didn't try it because, oh, also I tried the perk that refills your meter over time. Since the fight is so long, it was a good trade-off. It makes it smaller, but at least you can throw your saber from time to time and cause them some damage. Keep your distance. Distance is your friend. Do a middle ground. Always make sure that you have enough to do at least 1 dash back, just in case things get hairy. And when they come to grab you, go in so that you can capitalize on that. So you only did the normal stance? Yeah, I did this fight in the normal stance, pretty much. Yeah, I'm downloading it right now, Sarah. I'm gonna get it. Mr. Beast is in Balloon Towers Defense 6? Really? And the grab attack is just, yeah, dodge forward in. Yes. Throwing saber from time to time is good. Keep an eye on this so that you can do it, but always save for triangle so that you can go in and attack him. Yeah? Well, GG, I'm gonna try it out. Thanks for the tips. Of course, Lubius. Let me know if you beat them. It should be okay. They're not super aggressive and normal. If you keep an eye on both and you go in at the end of their combos, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Trust yourself. I actually beat them over here, very close to this. Must be somewhere. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really long fight, so don't feel bad if they take a while. I'm gonna pee while everybody does. Oh no, did I freaking closed the Pokedoku, sorry. Everybody do the Pokedoku, please. While I pee. Here it is. Be right back. I'm back. Hi, Will. Hi, Mom. I was telling you guys about how we streamed last night, that it was a round that it was clearly Brazil, and and how it goes. So yeah, this is the Philippines. Whenever he was the one that showed the sign, and the sign was in like Portuguese. It was so funny. Another time, Toke, it was like Saudi Arabia, and we all looked, and we all knew that it was Saudi Arabia. Like we understood that it was, and and Toke accidentally placed it a little off, and he said, "Oh damn, the sun is on the west," after he had already placed it. And Howie's like, "Oh, the sun is on the west, the sun is on the west." And like last minute, last second, he changed it, thinking that Toke meant that he needed to move it a little bit because he didn't think of the sun where it was. And he scored so much worse because of it. And then Donzi was psyching him out all the time, telling him, "Oh, that's gotta be Europe. Yeah, that's gotta be Europe. Oh, that's Italy." And he would change his guess. It was so funny. Lots of new people there as well yesterday. We had a good time. Okay, Sarah said, bum 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 bum. Vaunted streamer and chatter Vanguard posted the following for the Pokedoku. Roaring Moon. Bum 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 bum. Roaring Moon. Arachaludon. Gertie with the strange months today. Latios. Mega. We haven't had a great performance like this in so long. Alolan Raticate, Alolan Rats, Raticate, Alola. What else? Dealer's Choice, Swablu, Alolan Persian. Oh, I love Persian. Alola. Frostmoth. And Chimecho. This one is Persian. Normal Persian. Aha! She did great, by the way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Did the stream restart? Oh no, nobody redeemed second. We did great. In the most common, we didn't have nobody. In the least common, we had Roaring Moon. We had Alola Eradicate, Chimecho, Alola, this guy. We had 4. It's like half of it. Good job. Gertie pugging kind of hard with it, indeed. The most unique was 109, and we did unique 112. Let it be known. Oh, and it was all me, by the way. It was all my fault. 0.6 was the Oinkologne, and I did a 3% Persian. So it was literally my fault. 2.4% of it. Or like, what is it? 1.4. No? No. 2.4. Guys, today is our favorite day. The fated day that everybody has promised. It is time. It is time for a little bit of Reddit Wednesday. Did anybody deliver some Reddits to the Wednesdaying? I love Reddit Wednesday. It's probably my favorite. It's probably my favorite of the themes. We learned so much about so many silly things during it. Let me put the capture screen. Let me change to SIFU, Eat Food, and Reddit Wednesday. I gotta do the... It's a very good STD. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really chill. Also, we're playing SIFU and might beat the game today. Additionally, as a cool thing that might happen today, there's the beating of the game. Let me see. TTS Reader. TT Reader. I finally remember a good Reddit story. Post it. Good stuff. I have some emergency things if we need to. Starting from here, we start from Sarah's last. This one. Pro revenge. Okay, listen to this. Oh, Sarah's lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. Thanks for being here. This story is from Sarah. It goes, I got back at childhood bullies by destroying an entire town. Bro became a hurricane. Bro went on to become a hurricane. That's what bro did. Oh, my... This is not going the best that it could be going, but I'm trying my best. It's a long one. It says, pardon for my English. It isn't my first language, so keep that in mind.
Pardon for my English, as it isn't my first language. I was browsing Ask Reddit and came across a thread about whatever happened to that trenchcoat kid at your school. I was that trenchcoat kid and I came back in town and destroyed it, years ago. As a background, I grew up in a conservative little town in a conversative rural area heavily dominated by religion. This makes people put great stock on moral purity and appearances. Keeping up the facade is the most important thing. Everyone must go to church weekly and people are heavily judged for appearing sinful.
Many
This
towns
was a
like
bad
that
thing
here.
for me as the cards were heavily stacked against me from birth.
What happened? Why did it stop? Hello?
You see, I'm a rape baby. My mother lost her parents when she was young and was taken in by her uncle and aunt. The uncle had an important position in the local religious hierarchy. So when he and a couple of his friends started sexually abusing my mom, it was ignored by everyone. When she got pregnant, it was painted as showing that she's a harlot running around seducing married men. She was cast out. Why she didn't move out of town, I don't know, but yeah. There I became into the picture, born out of wedlock and with no father, branded as a sinful outcast. My childhood was shit. I don't go into details, but enough to say that by the time I started going to school, I was quite damaged. School made it worse. I was bullied relentlessly. Teachers were part of it, since they were all part of the religious community, which saw me as stained. Imagine being the only black kid in a town run by KKK and you get close to how it was. So yeah, in school I became that trenchcoat kid or its local cultural equivalent. I became weird and hostile on purpose to turn people off. People were casting me into the mold of being damaged and stained. So yeah, I took it and turned it into something to protect myself with. Despite all this opposition, I managed to graduate with decent grades. A distant aunt, my only decent relative, helped me get into a college in an actual city. She was the black sheep of the family and saw herself in me, maybe. Around this time my mother drank herself to death. Can't blame her for it. She had a life insurance policy that helped me study. City life
I bet you'll
liberated
mention in
me.
the comments. I bet as well.
I managed to treat the wounds the town had sliced into me. I got rid of that shitty town, but I guess some part of it never left me. Years went by. I became a sort of analytical consultant. I work for an international company that does sort of out-of-the-box analysis for other companies. I won't go into details to protect my identity, but we assist in solving all kinds of situations. Well, in my line of work, I'm sometimes called in to help downsizing operations. This sucks. I feel for the people who get fired, but if I wouldn't do it, someone else would. A couple of years ago, I got an assignment to go into 3 different factories and assess them wholesale. Then come with a suggestion on which of them to move abroad. My hometown was among those 3 factories. You see, the shitty town I grew up in was one of those, one smokestack towns, like we say in my country. There was one factory and some agriculture. Everyone worked in those jobs. Like 60% of people in the factory. He became
the hurricane.
Rest of the economy rolled around supporting the factory and the people working there. Most of the people were looking forward at nothing but a job at the factory after getting out of school. The religious community running the town ran the factory as well. The big shots in the community tended to be bosses in the factory. This meant that the factory wasn't run that well. Promotions were based on holiness, not on merit or skill. The trip back to the hometown was glorious. Most people didn't recognize me at first. The chubby outcast had become outwards just another corporate drone. I inspected all the paperwork, listened all their speeches and lies, audited the processes. In the process I dropped hints and finally they got who I was. The factory people threw a party for me then for the old times' sake. Many of my old school buddies were there. We remembered fake good times together. I threw shadow on every part by pulling up some certain event of bullying I had endured. Just see the atmosphere turn awkward. Then I laughed at it like it was always a joke and I had grown out of it. Inside I was seething with hatred and enjoying this all. I really loved seeing their faces, seeing what they had become, because fuck it, I was going to take it all away from them. In the end they seemed relieved, believing that they were lucky it was me doing the audit, that the hometown boy would protect them. After my visit, lasting a couple of days,
it is long, Popter. We're listening to Reddit stories.
Just to see how the people lived and to remember what it was like. My state of mind was something close to sexual arousal. I had never understood why people pursue positions of power, but yeah, now I understood. The rest is, as they say, history. I wrote a really scathing report, documenting every little flaw and mistake ever done in the town plant. I didn't need to lie or fabricate. I simply took things that existed and polished them till they looked even worse than they were. The factory was shut down and in the following 3 years, the town died. No business venture ever came to replace it. Drug use and alcohol use spiked, as did crime and domestic violence. Lives fell apart, families fell apart. They still haven't recovered, save for a few brighter souls who moved away. I still stalk them on social media sometimes, enjoying how shitty their lives are. How they all finally got to pay for what they did to me and my mom. I don't feel a slight bit of remorse. If I could do it all again I would, only I'd first make it so I could be present to watch when they received the news about the factory being shut down.
Oh my god!
Hell, in my fantasy version of the events, I'd stay in town for a year just to see everyone fall apart. In
are
reality,
we in the century? Yes, we are. I'm
when
lost,
my uncle finally dies, I'm going to go and piss on his grave.
Relax and enjoy your session. You should have stayed at home.
What the fuck? My god! Oh! Christ almighty. That was terrible. Oh no! Okay, I'm dead. Whatever. Let me see what the comments say in that thing. That was really terrible. My first thought before reading this, I got back to childhood bullying by destroying an entire town. Pardon for my English as it isn't my first language. He's an African warlord. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? The comments worse? Not to sidetrack, but every time I see this, OP usually reads better English than most native English people. Title reminded me of the guy that played a bulldozer with iron plates to destroy millions and millions of dollars of housing and commercial buildings, and then shot himself in his tank. Huh? Oh, Marvin Heemeyer, if you guys want to Google it. That's like some Count of Monte Cristo shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was evil. You're not supposed to read the Count of Monte Cristo and think, oh, that guy is dope. Oh yeah, that guy, I'm gonna be that guy when I grow up. That's not to take away from the Count. I've become auditor and destroyer of jobs. Golly, Crib, nice to see you. All the SIFU people getting here. Hello, we're in the last chapter. We're gonna try to get through it today. Maybe improve a little as we go. It's not going very well, obviously, but it's okay. Think they'll make the grass on the grave greener. Very sweet of them. Yeah. About to go to the gym. I see if you're on later. Crips getting gains. Still sore myself. Oh, everybody who plays SIFU has been like very active in the gym department. I imagine you're all buff like a SIFU guy in real life. Some dude tried to cut in the steak line at Golden Corral. It's the next Reddit story. Here we go. Let's see what it is about.
Recently, while eating at Golden Corral, I got a new plate and went to the line for getting a piece of steak. The only other guy there requested well done and was having to wait a couple of minutes. The guy handling the steaks had stepped away for a moment and was coming back. In the meantime, another guy was trying to step between the first guy and myself, cutting in front of a couple of other people. When I mentioned that he needed to go to the back of the line, he said that they were waiting for well done. He couldn't have known that because they hadn't even had a chance to ask yet. And the two people consisted of a relative of mine, who likes medium rare, and his girlfriend, who were there with me. Guy was still trying to squeeze to try to get in front of me, but I didn't back away to let him. Funny thing is, his attempts failed because after I got my piece, the cook looked over to my relative, next in line, and asked what he wanted, despite the other guy still trying to act like he was next. Still annoying that someone would try that at all, let alone when there wasn't much of a line, so waiting would have been minimal. ETA.
Oh, honey, this guy took so long.
So to clear a couple of things up,
automatic garden key.
This happened at the line to get steak, not at the register.
Good stuff.
Referring to the chart
Don't know where
below,
that is.
WD equals well done guy. There before
Here,
any of
I guess?
us. Op equals me. Mr. equals male relative. GF equals Mr's girlfriend.
I should explore
LC
all of the
equals
places in
line
this
cutter.
place. There's probably a lot of keys in here. Don't mess with my Golden Corral shit, by the way. Mess with the corral and you get corralled, if you know what I'm saying. So I have nowhere to go over here. You gotta be fit in LA. I'll work in weights there at some point. Weight training is my bae. Be right back. I think I'll be in time for Yang. Yeah. I'll see you. I got a Cornetto. What's this post about? Golden Corral. Some dude tried to cut the steak line at Golden Corral. Okay, here's the next one. Where has all the honor gone? Where has all the honor gone? This is a classic talk post. Very brief and to the point.
I've been playing Dark Souls 2 for a year or two now and have never seen anything like this. I have been dueling on the bridge to rank up in my covenants, and the amount of people who refuse to do a respectful duel is ridiculous.
Go back.
80% of the people I've dueled so far chug every chance they get. Others attack me right out of spawn. and sometimes I have people running behind enemies. What happened to the good old days when people were respectful? When they didn't chug, didn't run and hide, and waited for other person to prepare and bow first. I've always had one rule when fighting an online player: if it's a summon, be respectful. If it's an invader, everything goes. Please, be respectful when in a duel. That is all.
Did it show the Golden Corral story? It did. So I've been here as well. Oh, what is that one? Wait. I've never been to Golden Corral. I've only heard bad things, but that must just be people hating buffets. I've been to the Corral. I think they just got unlucky. Maybe so. Okay, here's the next one. I ruined the penis game. Success. This is a success story from a teacher, alright? Here it goes.
I've noticed students saying penis in the hallway, but it hadn't happened in my classroom until today. If you don't know, the penis game is basically a dare about who can penis the loudest. When it happened in my class today, rather than being shocked or angry, I laughed and told them how that was a thing when I was in middle school as well. I told a story about a boy in my friend group and how he incorporated the word into a speech on a dare. Of course, now it's deeply uncool and they stopped. Edit. Hey, I figured out editing. I meant say penis, but my mistake was more fun. I'm also glad we all got to bond over our memories of this silly game. I guess we weren't so different from these kids. My apologies to my 7th grade English teacher.
Cojones, that was the stupidest death of all time. No! Turn it into an old person thing. Exactly. Yeah, Austin. What would you give a student who ate their flour sack baby? What grade would you give a student who ate their flour sack baby? This one's short as well.
RST1. Teach FCS and we're doing the unit where they take home a flour sack baby. Our school doesn't have the budget for the electronic dolls. One of my students asked for a replacement because his mom turned his flour sack baby into dinner rolls. He said they were out of flour and his mom didn't want to drive to the store while cooking dinner. He offered to pay for the cost of the flour sack. Should I allow a do-over? If so, would you mark down the grade for eating the first one?
Absolutely. Absolutely mark the grade. Oh.
I pity you.
You're kidding? Crikey! What is this other tool about that they were pointing at me for? But I mostly do squats these days with 80-pound dumbbells. To be fair, the baby looks suspiciously like a food staple. That's what I'm saying. And the mother didn't have any. If anything, it's the mother's fault. You're gonna tell your mother no? Is that... is that really... Guy behind me in traffic was blinding me in traffic with his high beams, so I violated his retinas with the full force of an afternoon sun. This post is not authorized for distribution. There is a statement at the bottom. It's not authorized for distribution without explicit permission. Aww, that sucks. I wanted to hear it. Here you are, guys. I cannot distribute it. But if you guys want to read it, that's the link. I gotta do the other one. Oh, I was excited about that one. A friend set up my dad, and he was nearly beaten to death by my grandfather. A friend set up my dad, and he was nearly beaten to death. My grandfather got revenge on everyone involved. That seems serious. Let's hear about it. This one is sizable as well, so I'll get some time to fight while it happens. Here it goes. Everybody ready? My hi TikTok, bye TikTok. Oh, true. Let's just end TikTok. TikTok has ended. This one is: my dad was nearly beaten to death, and my grandfather went nuclear on everyone involved. That's what I'm saying. These are straight up crimes.
TLDR. My dad was nearly beaten to death and my grandfather went nuclear on everyone involved. This isn't my story, but it comes from my dad and other family members who witnessed it. Background. This all went down in the late 1970s when my dad was 17. The area he grew up in was in the UK and was a stereotypical working-class town. The part of town my family lived in was run down,
This is
full
not
of poor
the
families
thing that
and
I
had
was
its
looking
fair share
for.
of crime, but it was close-knit and everyone knew everyone. This will be important later. Now my dad wasn't the most well-behaved kid, and he had hated being at school. But aside from a speeding ticket, he had never been in trouble with the police. He was, and still is, a really talented musician and had a very active
So what
social
is it
life.
with him?
For his 17th birthday, one of his friends had bought him a leather jacket with a very specific logo on it. We'll call this friend Dave for future reference. According to my dad, it was a rare and quite expensive motorcycle jacket. He was extremely happy that Dave had got it for him.
What the fuck?
Dave had bought himself the same jacket a while before and it was a big surprise. My grandmother apparently joked that with the jackets on they looked like twins, and she wasn't far wrong. They had similar features, black hair, and were both well known for being kitted out in motorcycle gear. A few days after my dad's birthday, he was leaving work as a bartender in the town center at around 10
What the
p.m.
fuck is this guy doing here now?
As he was getting close to where his bike was parked, a gang of 5 men approached him from behind. The last thing my dad remembers was being smacked over the head and passing out as he hit the floor. These men beat up my dad with bike chains and a crowbar, literally to within an inch of his life. Luckily, 2 bouncers from a nearby pub had heard the commotion and rushed to help. The men ran off, the bouncers called the cops, and my dad was taken to hospital. It turned out that Dave had quite a substantial gambling habit and owed a large amount of money to people he really didn't want to owe money to. They had threatened Dave and told him that they would be looking for him to teach him a lesson. So Dave decided to set up my dad to take the beating instead of himself, or at least lessen his chances of taking it. He had bought my dad the same jacket because these guys knew that was what he wore when he rode. He then arranged for a guy he knew to find out when my dad left work and call up the loan sharks to let them know where Dave was. What a scumbag. The revenge. My grandfather and grandmother were obviously distraught about this whole thing. The first thought on my grandfather's mind was if my dad would survive. When that was answered, his second was how best to get revenge. Bit of background on my grandfather.
Hell yeah!
He was a lifelong boxer and a career military.
Hello! Oh my goodness! Hi everybody! Tag! I didn't see you streaming today. Where were you? entirely within the time. Did you change your profile picture? How did I not see you? Hello, welcome in everybody. I was late. It must have been that. Hi Funky, hi Sylvine, hi Thumb, hi Alicia, hi Jared, hello Luna, hi Chrono. Welcome in everybody. Thank you for coming in the raid. Woohoo! I see that you guys used what Funky calls me. Funky, what are you doing telling people that? Guys, go follow Tag right now. Tag is a friend of mine. I'm always hanging out there in the mornings. We've known each other for a really long time. She's doing SO1 and Elden Ring right now, so that's what I'm using as my inspiration for when I play it next. What did you do today? How did you do? And how are you feeling? Welcome in everybody. And my name is Ellie. You can call me Mookie as well. It's fine. Either way. And I play video games. Today we're doing a theme. On Wednesdays we read Reddit posts. And we post them on the Discord and we read them out loud on a TTS reader and then we comment on it, and that's Reddit Wednesday for us while I play games. So that's what we're doing right now. Did you win? I said I would give out caffeine for a month to show off. I'm so cool. I'm so fucked. Oh no, Tag. What about your pooping? You're not gonna poop. Hi Sylvine, how are you? How's everybody, by the way? And if you have any Reddit stories to share, you're more than welcome. You can put them in chat. If you don't have to join the Discord, it's okay. I know everybody's in 100 Discords. I'll put them in the Discord queue for you. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good. The game we're playing is called SIFU. Imagine if Souls games and Tekken kind of games had a baby. This would sort of be the baby. It's like martial arts. There's a lot of combos. There's a lot of Souls elements as well. Like you die, you revive. You have only a certain amount of deaths. You have improvements that you keep when you die. That sort of stuff. You get better by dying. All of that stuff. There's really not many Souls elements. Well, the upgrades, the skill tree when you die and coming back with it, you know, kind of like leveling by dying and coming back. It's pretty Souls, right? Maybe. And then there is like this aspect to it that's pretty fun, which is like the combos and whatnot. That, for example, I can parry, I can block, I can dodge into different places. I can dodge forward, and everything is sort of like a different move that I have to make for it. I have a hard hit and a strong hit, and I can combine them into like different little things that do different little stuff. Tag! What the fuck? Thank you for gifting a sub to Sylvine. Sylvine, enjoy the emotes. Tag, you're so kind. Guys, too much today. I've received too much. Put a stop to this. Thank you. This game has leveling much like a Souls game. Stop, Gertie. You know what I meant. You keep it after you die, much like a Souls game. Hi, Jared. W Tag. Tag is very W. Tag, tell me about your stream, because I missed the entire thing and I'm kind of pissed about it, so at least you can do is tell me. The one day I'm not there.
Much like the Souls game.
Yeah, that's the Souls part. I left. Where do you go? Okay, she probably has to eat. She probably has to do stuff. I'll kill Godfrey finally. Let's go. We got something for Tag here, right? Maybe, I don't know. Look, this was Tag with him. Maybe this one. Does this one work? None of my buttons work, by the way. Alex, nice to see you. I also did a no-hit. Oh my gosh, she's a gamer. She is such a gamer. Give it up. She only has one boss left. You don't want to miss this. The run has been so thrilling. You guys should really stop by. We've been having fun. And she's known for stalling. At which point I would say it's the time that we have the most fun teasing her for it. So be there or become a square. Thank you again, Tag, for rating me. If you have to go, I understand. I won't hold it against you too much. God Gamer Rookie, always the best to cheer and celebrate for dubs. Thank you, Funky. How are you today? I saw something last night and I sent you I'm so glad that you liked it, the editing thing that I saw. I was like, oh, Funky, I bet Funky would appreciate this. This is a cool thing. Boy, I have a callus in my hand from playing this game. What the hell? Oh no, that's really bad. My ginger hands, they're getting tarnished. See, it's a Souls games. I said it earlier. Yeah, Dave said he squats like 500 pounds or some shit like that. Yeah, almost 600 pounds. Holy moly. Molania is last. Just Uchi? Really? Okay, enjoy your nap. I know you wake up super early, you West Coast mad woman. Enjoy your nap. Now without caffeine. It will be such a nice little nap. You'll never want to wake up. Don't forget the double boss you might need to break from. Lord Elden Stars. Sounds like it sucks on rune level 1. No, but maybe it doesn't. You never know. It could be. It's gonna be okay. She's done so much already. By the way, guys, I'm at the very end of this game. I'm not at the end of what I'm going to play of it because I'm going to try to get the 100% and the platinum for it. Because that's kind of what we do here in the stream. I play a game until it's done and dusted and everyone hates it along with me. And I'm about to fight the final boss while listening to Reddit stories. The current stories that we're listening to involves a guy who got baited by his friend to wear a shirt, and then when he went outside with the shirt, a gang targeted him, and now his grandfather is getting revenge for that gang. So it's a little bit of a John Wick style story on Reddit. Here we go.
He was a lifelong boxer and a career military man. He enlisted at the back end of WW2 at 17.
Oh, what is
Stayed in
this?
the forces through Korea and then served in Malaya and Burma as a scout and sniper during
Don't
the
know what
mid
that
to
is.
late 1950s. He only reluctantly retired when my dad was little and worked as an engineer
What did I just
after his
pick?
discharge. This guy was a certified badass even into his 50s, and although he wasn't the best husband or father at times, he could never stand by and watch his family get hurt. The first move my grandfather made was to call up every ex-service.
No idea. The real completionist gambit, indeed. Something about managing all the dodging with Elden Stars pursuing and your amount of stamina, I think. Yeah. There's something about running away from Elden Beast that is really hard. I'm doing alright, just feeling the usual. Though I finally got a job offer and another interview today. Oh, we're celebrating for you, dude. Congrats. It's like I gotta throw a little party. I'll see you on Friday, Funky, for a little song request party here. We'll request songs in your name. I need to give it a few more days to think about. Hell yeah, you're spoiled for choice now. Hope it works. Yeah, at least you get paid while searching for jobs. Exactly, Austin. Yep. Hope is the first of many, not the first after many. We want to stay for long at both options, to be honest, but at least this income. Exactly. Good job. I know you've been looking really hard. It pays off. Does anybody know? See, what I want to do after we beat Yang and before we beat Yang at 20 is to look for the final items. Is that possible? Can I do that at this moment? I might need some backseating for that, but that's what I'm gonna do.
The first move my grandfather made was to call up every ex-service buddy, bouncer, pub landlord, etc. that he knew, and even a few less than legit characters he knew from the pubs. In my town, word traveled fast, and my grandfather was well liked and had a bit of a reputation, so it wasn't long before he had the names and addresses of the 5 men who had attacked my dad. Apparently these guys had been bragging about beating up a defenseless man from behind.
Since the days I trained you.
These guys...
Wait, let's pause for a moment so we can watch the cutscene.
Family. At least, that's what I believed.
Why is he with a bird?
During my darkest days.
Am I gonna fight the bird?
True self.
My god. We're gonna have to carrot kick Sparrow.
He abandoned us.
No.
Tell me, what would you do to save the people you love from the inevitable? Wouldn't you cross every line? Break every rule? Wouldn't you challenge death itself?
I was about to say there hasn't been any magic juju yet. And this motherfucker is immortal?
Little sister?
Little sister?
Show me.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Mom, we have Owl Father at home. Owl Father, this guy sucks. He's an ass. Holy moly.
These guys were career criminals with violent reputations, but my grandfather really didn't give a shit who or what they were.
You can focus him?
My grandfather then called up a few of the most dangerous, hardened guys he knew from the service. He explained to them what had happened, and they were all happy to help. One night, the group kicked in the doors of each thug and beat him to a pulp, all 5 of them. They knew that if they hit one, the others would hear about it and run, so they hit all 5 of them in one night. My grandfather knew that no one would call the police in the area they lived in. Talking to the cops was a big no-no in that area back then, so there was little chance of being caught.
Oh my god.
All 5 guys ended up bloodied with broken bones, shattered teeth, and the requirement to be fed from a tube by the end of the night. One of them had to be put into a medically induced coma. Of course, the police interviewed all of them in hospital when they sufficiently recovered, but none of them talked. Both out of fear of my grandfather and fear they would be labeled as rats, and nothing came of it.
Oh my god!
But my grandfather wasn't done there. My grandfather used his connections in the clubs and bars to start spreading rumors about why they had been beaten up. Soon it had gotten round that these 5 guys had fucked up, and had beaten up the wrong person. Not only that, but they had bragged about it and lied to whoever they worked for about it. Not only were they physically broken, but my grandfather ruined their credibility, so that when they got out no one, criminal or otherwise, wanted to be associated with them. Once this was all done, my grandfather turned his attention to Dave.
I'm not winning this, by the way.
He had specifically left Dave for last, knowing that he would shit himself, knowing that my grandfather knew what he had done.
There is a yin. I'm supposed to be yin.
However, was much more subtle in dealing with Dave, as he thought that a simple beating would be too good for him.
When I get a hit in, I'm so surprised.
And it turned out that Dave was not only a compulsive gambler, but also had recently turned into a heavy drug addict as well. My grandfather found out who he was buying his drugs from, when he would usually buy and where. He had a buddy of his follow Dave when he went to buy his stuff, follow him to where he was living and let my grandfather know. My grandfather then called in an anonymous
tip reading my moves? Why is he doing
going on at the address, and he thought
the same move that I'm trying to do? Oh my god, this is not gonna work.
To do the same. The police investigated,
oh my god,
searched
what
the house and caught Dave red-handed with boatloads of drugs in his home, as well as counterfeit bills and a ton of other illegal stuff. Dave was charged, denied bail, and ended up pleading guilty to all the charges laid against him. My dad could never remember his exact sentence, but it was definitely heavy, at least 15 years. To add to that, Dave owed a lot of money to a lot of people, and let's just say his time in prison was made much worse by this fact. My dad never spoke to him again. His parents disowned him. His girlfriend dumped him. He struggled to get a job with his record, and when he got out, he had to move miles away as no one really wanted anything to do with him. My dad eventually recovered from his injuries, although you can still see various scars on his body from the beating he took. My grandfather never told anyone what he had done until my dad asked him about it when he got really ill in the early 1990s. Dave's life was ruined, and out of the 5
let's
who
just
attacked
say
my dad,
we're
3 ended up
Redditors.
in
Of
prison
course,
later
let's
in
just
life,
say.
and 2 ended up dead due to crime.
Cue my parents.
My grandfather passed away in the late 1990s, and although my dad and him had their issues, it could never be said he didn't look out for him when he needed it.
At one time to not get hit by that would be nice, huh? I don't even know. This is gonna be hard. This is I'm not beating it this time, obviously, but
So many lives.
you know,
Fathers,
cue my parents.
you won't accept that.
Okay. See, I haven't seen a single thing of him that I can go in after I dodge.
Come on.
See? I tried to go in there and he got me before I did it.
Come on.
It's insane, and I can't focus on him. That's so mean. Why give you one of my things that I hate the most in video games? It's when they give you like a primary mechanic of the game around which the game is completely built, and then they arbitrarily take it for a boss as a form of making the boss harder. They're like, oh, for it's another thing. Which one was the game that was doing that? Oh, the Star Wars game. It was like, oh, now you cannot use your Jedi powers, and it's like, why am I even playing as a Jedi? Focus is a crutch. The game isn't built around focus. That's one of the primary mechanics of the game. What do you mean it's a crutch? Don't say that about... Don't say that about focus. Do something. That's it. I'm done.
Do better. Try harder.
He's impossible. Good stuff. My point stands. I hate when it happens in the game, and you will never see me love it. This is when you realize the game is not built around focus. Oh yeah, at the end of the game, after the whole entire game. Jedi was built around using parries. Force was nice, but already did not work on every enemy. No, that's not true. The focus bar being eliminated on both games bothers me. You guys can say whatever you want, but it's a silly way to add a boss. It's the developer telling you, I don't know how to make something hard for everything that you possess. So now for no reason and no explanation, I'm gonna take away that as a way for you to struggle. And that, to me, is a flaw of theirs, not of mine. They gave me a game, I learned to play it, I played it well, and they cannot come up with a harder thing? That's on them. They clearly know how to make something hard anyway. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's kind of lazy to go ahead and just take part of the mechanics for you to do it. Let's restart the hideout. They have the same training. He knows about focus. That's why it doesn't work on him. Oh, so it's explained that he knows about focus. I see. I think fights like this are good in a video game. You shouldn't get allowed to be too comfortable. I disagree. I think there's other better ways to make me uncomfortable. Personally, I've never been a fan of it. Okay, here's the next one. I'm not leaving here without the Wii. Yes, you are. It's from Tales from Retail. It's this one. My jaw hurts so much today. Really weird. Focus wouldn't help much here anyway. If I could punch him in the eye, it would help. In my opinion, I would just want to punch him from time to time. I think that would be cool. Ain't that the truth, Gert? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. I'm always wrong. Why do you guys even listen to me? I have to go to a place that I didn't search for in the upstairs, and then we'll go back to the battle. By the way, I can't go just straight in. Focus is like a plus damage button to me. That's what I'm saying. It's part of the mechanic. It's part of the combos.
It's been over a decade since I worked in retail, but reading this sub lately has brought back so many memories, and I thought I would start to
I'll
share.
do the climb as well, yeah.
I worked in a store selling DVDs,
That's
CDs,
okay though.
games,
This is not gonna
vinyl,
be
and
the
a bunch
run or
of other
anything. We're just
entertainment-related
learning.
stuff. This story took place the day after the launch of the Nintendo Wii. Our store had guaranteed that if you had pre-ordered a Wii by a certain date, then you would get one. If you had not pre-ordered, then it was first come, first served for the remaining stock. No one was able to place an order or reserve one after the release day, as we could not guarantee when we would get stock back in. The day after the release, we had just opened, and I was standing by the entrance of the door to greet customers when this big angry-looking guy comes charging through the door straight up to me. Customer, do you have any Nintendo Wiis in stock? Me.
Greetings.
Hi,
Can I help you,
I'm
madam?
sorry, we sold out of the stock we had yesterday.
No need.
On hearing this, the customer stamped his foot and slammed his
I think it
shopping
was this
bags
way.
against his side. I knew at that
And
point
then
drama was about to unfold. Customer.
It was
Right,
upstairs.
well, I want to pre-order one. Me. I'm sorry. We can
Over
no
here,
longer
yeah,
take
yeah, yeah, yeah.
pre-orders as it's now after release day, and we are unable to take orders as we cannot guarantee when we will receive stock back in since the product is in such high demand. Customer.
No
That's a
fucking
lie.
way.
Me. What? Customer. You are lying to me. I was in here 2 weeks ago and was told if I pre-ordered I was guaranteed one on the day of release.
Oh,
At this point, I'm thinking maybe I've misunderstood and he has in fact pre-ordered, so I make an attempt at clarifying. Me.
fucking it.
Oh, are you here to collect a pre-order?
That's okay.
Do you have your order slip and receipt?
So stupid though.
No, I don't have a slip. You should have one for me because I inquired about wanting one weeks ago. Either give me one now or order
So
one
what's
for
up
me.
here?
My son wants one. Me. That's not how it works, unfortunately. We only pre-order with a deposit.
Oh,
If you have
Room
not paid a
206.
deposit, then we do not have a pre-order for you. I cannot order you one either as our system will not let us. Customer. This is ridiculous. Get me a manager right now, as you are obviously incapable of
What?
sorting this mess out.
what am I doing?
I'm not leaving here
Oh, to
without
the
Wii.
room. We can go back
As
now.
angry as this guy already was, he was about to get even angrier as I now had to inform
okay.
him that I was in fact the manager on duty and the only one around.
Any other doors up here?
I was a supervisor who did opening and closing. Supervisors were designated
But
managers
jar
on duty
lore.
when there were no real grown-ups around. The guy flipped out, pointing his finger in my face, calling me a liar, telling me there is no way some little girl was a manager. Just as I was starting to worry this guy was about to physically assault me, something wonderful happened. I felt something brush over the top of my shoulder from behind, and suddenly the customer's face dropped and he was being dragged towards the door.
So I can go back down.
Our security guard
The way
had
I
just
came
come
over.
on shift and was just entering the shop floor when he heard the customer screaming at me.
Yes.
He walked straight up from behind me, grabbed the guy
then
by
crossed.
his neck and dragged him outside.
I feel like I've
backwards,
explored
telling him,
everything,
"You're done."
unless I missed something over
Once
there.
outside, the guy stood between me and the security guard, almost foaming at the mouth with rage for a good minute before turning and storming out of sight.
Miles begins with a single step.
Be careful, madam.
The one who's gonna stop.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness! He's doing the same thing that he does, which is to get away. I have to do that combo that is like forward, forward. Oh, no. Oh, the third one. No, fucking A. Fell for it. Get out of here. Okay. I'm being a real concentration master, right? Okay. Oh! This guy's like that other boss. No. I am very dependent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super dependent on the fucking... just you say what you want. I'm so dependent on it. Christ. Crikey. What is this over here, by the way? That I saw earlier. They say this place works miracles. Really? Everyone who comes here leaves this place free of what they walked through those doors with. Oh, lore. Some lore. People just like you and me. Good luck.
Find what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Why did he get up to freaking punch me? He shouldn't have done that. That was not my fault. Somebody say that was... He got up and he was punching. He doesn't... Why was his fist raised? I rest my case. She's evil, bro. He was... Okay, whatever. I bet Fajar has really weird movies, or maybe that restaurant has a shrine. Oh my god. For instance, people come here with focus, they leave without focus because they don't need it. He left this place without a pulse. He came looking for a pulse, though. Here's the next Reddit story. I don't know if I can do this, by the way. I'm 21, but there ain't no way. Ain't no way I can do this. At this age, probably not, right? Maybe with a knife. If I was good at getting the knife and then not using it, maybe. If we left the knife guy for last, it could happen. Confirmed, ain't no way. Okay, whatever. I'm doing my best. What's the best thing to level up right now, by the way? This focus regain? No. Increase structure gain on successful avoid. That should be good, right? Yeah. Here's another story about we closed several hours ago, but customer muscled their way through the front doors to be served. That's what it's called. Structure serve or structure regain. I'm gonna do the regain. Seems like it's better, right? I wonders how many enemies can be ignored. Some of them don't seem to care about. Yeah, some of them can be totally ignored, for sure. Which way is the way I'm going? This way. I got no clue what I'm freaking doing here.
This was originally going to be a reply to the "We're not open yet" lady post, but it's enough of its own story that I decided to submit it here instead. We had something similar happen at our store a few years back. Our store was opening up a new department, and some of the day staff had been called in to help the night staff fill the shelves for tomorrow's big opening. There was quite a lot of night staff raucously running around throughout the store, and a small handful of day staff cloistered in the new department, shuffling around dead-eyed and slack-jawed like they were auditioning for the next season of The Walking Dead. I was at the new department's computer going over the new stock, when I see someone approaching from the foreground. I look up expecting to see a staff member, but instead I see a very heavily pregnant woman slowly waddling up to the counter. This woman is in utter shambles. Her hair is disheveled, her drooping eyes are sunken and
should I
engulfed in deep
avoid the
dark
triple?
circles.
What is
She's wearing
what do you
pink
do there?
pajamas, complete with fluffy pink slippers, contrasted heavily by what is surely a contender for the most badass leather jacket I've ever seen. That thing had chains coming off of its chains. It was so badass. It took her the better part of a minute to walk down the aisle and up to the counter. During that time my mind was racing. How did she get into the store? And how did she get this far into it without being stopped by anyone? This was not someone who would casually escape notice. Anyway, she gets up to counter and we converse. Tired rundown pregnant lady will be TRL, while my very tired self will be me. Also, all of TRL's speech isn't much louder than a soft whisper. Me,
I was trying to do the
baffled and
hook intercept
bewildered.
thing.
Hey. TRL, after catching their breath, looks up and smiles weakly.
What the fuck?
Me, how did you get into the store? We're actually closed right now. TRL, the front door was open. Opening parenthesis. We had examined security footage the day after to see how she got in. And sure enough, the heavy automatic doors were open by about half an inch, and despite her condition, after several laborious minutes she had somehow found the strength needed to muscle the doors open wide enough to squeeze through. Me, I see. Well, we're still closed, so. TRL, I was told that you can still operate the cashier.
Shut up, I hate when
She
bosses
meant
like...
register, but she said cashier. Me, even more baffled and bewildered. Who told you this? TRL, looking
Don't know
over
what to do
towards the
here.
direction of the entrance. They said that the cashiers were locked, but that you had a card that could open it. Instinctively, I reached down to my belt for the admin control card and rested my hand on it for a moment. Me, yes. My card can override the system. However, all the money has already been counted from the cashier registers. TRL. Oh. I see. Him. What? What if I paid by card? That would work, right? Me. That would work, but what? Deep inhale and exhale, closed, but I suppose, you've already come this far. Okay then, sure, let's do this. TRL. Ah. Thank you. This is greatly appreciated. Turns around and starts waddling
Welcome
off.
back, Gertie!
Me. Wait. This register
What's
isn't
your
operational
food? Can I get some advice for him? I'm not understanding really much how to do the fight or go about it. Yeah. It's kind of frustrating at the moment. The combos seem to be really random. I don't recognize one from the other. He sometimes does like 7 hits and sometimes he does 2. And if you go on the second hit, you get hit 4 times. You can't just unmake your mistake if you didn't see the right one. It's kind of hard to give advice for Yang. We'll see. Well, we keep trying.
This register isn't operational yet. Once you have your items, take them to the register at the front, the one closest to the exit. I'll be there. TRL smiles, and then nods. So she waddles off, a great deal faster than she had arrived, as if possessed of newfound purpose. Meanwhile, I shook off some of the night's zombification, and I slowly shuffled my way to front of the store. After about 10 minutes later, I saw her waddling into view and towards the counter. She was carrying her single item in both hands, and with great care, reverently placed it atop the counter. When I finally got a good look at the item and my mind registered what it was, my heart almost broke in two. It was infant cough syrup. Suddenly, there was a moment of pure clarity where everything just made sense, and sure enough, after TRL paid for her item, thanked me once again, and left, I spoke to my co-workers who all confirmed the conclusion I'd already reached.
Blocking his
TRL
first hit
ran
can
into
really
several
confuse
staff,
him
all of whom
sometimes.
confronted her,
Like,
but none of whom could bring themselves to turn
instead
her
of
away once
dodging
her
it,
purpose was
just
revealed.
blocking it?
The night staff were the first to intercept TRL, all of whom apologized profusely that they couldn't help, but directed her towards their team leader who might.
When he
The team
dodges, he
leader
almost
then
always
directed
does that
TRL
two-piece
towards the
combo.
new department where there were day staff.
Mentally,
Opening
because he looks
parenthesis.
goofier.
I asked what they would have done if it were any other night, and they said that they would have just given TRL the item. Once TRL reached the new department, the day staff confronted TRL, and directed them towards me, and a few even mentioned my admin card, and that she would most assuredly get served. TRL had tried several petrol stations before she'd arrived at our retail park. Desperation had brought her, and one way or another she was going to leave the retail park with what she came for. Edit. I honestly expected a negative reaction to this
Don't know how
post,
to block the
rather
first
than this
one,
overwhelmingly
Gertie.
positive one, with so many heartwarming comments that make my tear ducts swell
Who
up
would they
reading
be? That monsters would they
There's
be
also a
if
lot
they
of you
denied this
calling me
woman
a
her right to
hero
make a
in the
baby
comments,
lean?
and I feel obliged to tell you about two people who I feel are more deserving of the title than myself, but were left out of the original story as I didn't want them to be the target of negative comments. The first worthy hero was the elderly downstairs neighbor, who despite the late hour had agreed to watch over TRL's sleeping toddler and sick infant while TRL went out to get the medicine. Even though she has now passed away, I feel that they are at least deserving of a great deal of posthumous respect. The second worthy hero is the taxi driver who had been driving TRL around that night. After the second visited petrol station proved fruitless, they turned off the meter at its current price, and then later at the end of the night when they took TRL home with the medicine, voided the entire fare, and wished her infant child their absolute and sincerest best. The first took time out of their night despite the great age and frail health, and the other took a major personal financial hit to hasten TRL's way. These two are the ones I feel are more deserving of praise than I.
Come on.
I don't have Crotch Punch, do I? I don't. I don't have it yet. Oh, you mean... Wait, which one is Crotch Punch? Is it? Do I have it? No, I don't have it, do I? Yeah, I don't have it. There's a 4 forward square, and I don't have it. I'm sorry. Dig me with hidden charges. I will show you. This seems like a good one. Sarah, thank you as always for posting such a good Reddit Wednesday material. I missed it like forever ago. Oh no. I need to prioritize it. No more backseat until Crutch Friend is purchased.
Oh, this past Christmas, my missus and I purchased one of
It's
our
okay.
9 years
I'm
old
doing really
son's Santa
poorly.
gifts from a certain
So,
UK sports retail
makes
company
sense.
that also have many stores here in Ireland as well. It was a football rebounder,
How do I avoid that
kinda
one?
like a trampoline that you kick the ball at and it bounces back to you. Anyway, we purchased it from their Irish website and thought nothing more of it. A few days go by and we get a notification from a certain brown uniformed courier company that there are customs charges due on something. And as you can imagine, we've bought many things for the kids, so we had to double check what we've ordered, and we didn't have anything left that was being imported, so we naturally assumed it was a scam. So I told the wife to call the company and
You
find
avoid
out
that
who
one with
shipped it,
experience?
and it
Yeah,
was a
but what
different
move do
courier
I do
company
for it?
based in the UK. After a bit of digging and investigating, it turns out that it's our rebounder. They had shipped it from the UK, via a local carrier, to the brown uniformed guys to deliver to us. Now, my wife and I are both on disability, so an additional charge of almost €50 when you're both already on a fixed income is harsh, especially at Christmas, so I told her to pay it and I'd deal with the retailer. The first day I called, I had to call 3 times, being stuck on hold for at least 20 minutes each time, but I
We're
was
going to
patient
this
and
one now,
polite, because I've
to
worked
check
in a
on the
call
thing.
center before, so I knew those people are only doing their job. But I asked to speak to a manager and was promised a call back each time. That never happened. The second day was quite similar. The third day I was starting to get annoyed, so called back, waiting even longer on hold, and finally wasn't taking
Let's see what
this
is in
shit
the
any longer.
room. Or...
I told the representative that all I wanted was the €50 back, because our consumer rights in Ireland dictate that a person must be informed of any additional charges on a purchase. At the very latest, by the final checkout screen, and in this case there was nothing to show that, and I could easily replicate that issue by putting the same item in my basket and going all the way to the checkout screen again, and there was nothing saying we'd have to pay import charges. The representative was indifferent to the situation but tried to help, and what he said sent me over the edge. He offered me a measly €20 gift voucher to use on their website, but more importantly he read a statement to me. He said, "We advise our customers that there may be the charges, delivery duty unpaid, i.e. customs charges, on any item that gets shipped outside of the UK." Then I asked him where it states this information, and he paused, then said he didn't actually know. I said, "Well, I know one thing. It doesn't say it anywhere on this transaction because I've checked, and because this is a violation of my consumer rights, I'm going to give your company one last chance to make this right. Have your manager call me within the next 60 minutes or I'm going to post this entire debacle on LinkedIn and link every senior officer in your company."
Whoop! Good pipe.
Then I hung up the phone and waited. Yet again, no call. The next day I went on LinkedIn and followed through on my promise. I created a post detailing what they had done by sticking us with hidden charges, and that they were ignoring our requests for a manager, and everything they said and did. Then I tagged every senior officer at that company, from the regional managers through the European directors, all the way to the CEO, and I shamed them for how they
not
operate their
this.
company.
Didn't know I
This,
had to do
ladies
this again.
and gentlemen, was now an act of war. Shortly after, I posted that I noticed that they took down the item from their website in an attempt to hide this, but they must have thought in a simpleton that doesn't understand how the internet works. They didn't realize that when you searched for rebounder on their site,
I had to do them all
that
again?
it shows the item
Seriously?
in question, so I took a screenshot of that, then another of
Can
the
you
item
give me
page
this?
that was now missing. But then I did a Google cache
Can I
search
go
for the
back,
same
like,
page
in the other
and found a
direction?
version from 2 days prior happily showing the item. Then I added a comment to my original post highlighting how they were trying to hide it.
Right, that's
with
one
the evidence,
guy.
and
There's
trolling them
another
for
one
their
over
heinous
here.
behavior, especially at Christmas. Then I tagged and shamed all the senior officers again. And at this point it was really starting
And
to get
there's
some
another
attention,
one over here.
not only publicly, but 3 people in incognito mode
Well, that's
viewed
pretty
my
good.
profile. I wonder who they could have been. So naturally I took a screenshot of the 3 mysterious visitors listed on my profile and did the same thing. Commented on my own post highlighting it and trolling them for their incompetence. The next morning I got
Coming
a call
back here,
from a
it's
senior
like,
exec
bro,
at their
fresh.
head office in the UK, practically licking my boots with apologies, asking what she can do to make this right. I told her I originally only wanted my €50 back as it wasn't fair, nor even legal, that I had to pay it. But since I had to go to such lengths to get their attention, now I wanted my €50 back, a full refund on my entire purchase, and
my
I
God.
wanted to keep the product. That was the only thing that would make this go away. She asked for a couple of hours to fix it, and I said
Holy
okay.
moly!
About an hour later I got another call
Holy
from her again
shit, bro.
apologizing.
Oh
She
my
asked for
god!
my PayPal address where she sent
This
the
person
€50.
sounds like a Karen.
Then
They
she
should be
refunded
behaving
the
like
whole
one.
purchase, and she let us keep the product. Obviously I thanked her for her help because at that stage one was just happy it was over. But I'll be fucked if I'll let anyone walk all over my family, even if they're a £58 million annual company. The most of the story here is, don't take bullshit from anyone. I may be just one man, but my son's view
I'm
of
so
Santa is
good!
far more
Did
valuable
you see
to me
that?
than the
That was
opinion of some
crazy.
retail chain
Holy
that doesn't
moly.
care about its customers, nor how it
Easy
operates ethically.
breezy. Little lemon for the squeaky. I'm gonna finish the lever since I got so many points, I think. Let's do weapon proficiency, maybe? Why not? Why not? Oh, I should have saved the... No, I should have saved the XP. I'm dumb. Frick. I should have saved the XP for upgrading something. Frick. No. Okay, let's open the door and see what he has inside. Just because she sounds like a Karen doesn't mean she's wrong, but holy fuck, they sound like a Karen. Yeah, no, it did not come across very well. Detective story. Complete the squad's detective board. Your recent medical exam shows you're doing well. Vital you continue your treatment. I shall return again in a few weeks to check on you. Stay safe, Yang. There are no details about what kind of illness Fajar appears to have. That is the board for this area. We're done. We should do the club next. Anything else in here? Where do I get what I'm missing from the club, by the way? Board for the club. This is what I'm missing. I'm missing a little key. I'm missing something over here. And I'm missing something over here. I got no clue what it is. From the business sector, I'm missing a little thing here and a little thing here. And a key as well. What the fuck, a key? I need help completing the rest of it. Because... sounds like they have nothing better to do. Oh, it does. Wait, why is the door not opening? Oh, it's the other way. Let's see if I can survive this. I mean, I probably can, right? At this point. Oh, let's before we keep going, here is Am I the asshole for being mad at my boyfriend won't make noodles the way I like it? And it says, everyone sucks is the verdict. So this is a good one. Provided by Max. For everybody. Here it goes.
Okay, this sounds dumb, but hear me out. I have always been a picky eater, especially when it comes to tomatoes. Ever since I was a kid, my dad would make my spaghetti different from the rest of the house. I like having an essence of the sauce flavor on the noodles, but not the overpowering flavor having noodles bathed in sauce creates. So, here's where it gets a bit odd. My dad would separate my spaghetti from the family's after putting the sauce on and then would rinse the sauce off with the sink and strainer. I love noodles like this as it is a nice subtle tomato vibe given to the mild spaghetti. My boyfriend, 26, has known about this since we first started dating. He always told me my food habits were cute. We have been dating for almost 3 years now and moved in together at the beginning of the pandemic so we could be in lockdown together. Ever since we moved in together, he insisted on taking charge of cooking and all cooking related tasks, dishes, grocery shopping, etc. And he assigned me the role of cleaning the bulk of the apartment. We split other tasks pretty much 50 to 52. Everything was perfect and he always seemed to be making noodles the way I liked them when we had them.
Jared, welcome back!
This was until last week when we last had spaghetti. We ate and everything
because
was good,
she wants a
but
subtle flavor of the
started
tomato.
Teasing by saying things like, "You really like your pasta with an essence of tomato," and "How was your tomato essence, babe?" Always using finger quotes around the word essence. After a few comments, I felt something was off and asked him if he had done anything differently with tonight's noodles than he usually does, and he started laughing. When he finally stopped laughing, he told me the whole truth while smirking. He said, "I didn't do anything different than I usually do. I have never been making it the way you have requested." Apparently the entire time we've been living together he's just been skipping the pasta sauce on my noodles entirely. He claimed that if I didn't notice for this long, then it shouldn't matter that he is making dinner in a way that is easier for him. I disagree entirely.
Like Gertie said.
I think the lying was a huge breach of trust, and so was the refusal to make dinner how I wanted. I have admittedly been acting passive-aggressively to him since, but he thinks he did nothing wrong, that I'm overreacting, and that I need to let it go. AITA. Edit. My BF found the post and is not happy. I'm debating pouring the sauce directly down the drain to spite him. Edit 2. So a lot has happened since this morning. Y'all may be happy to hear we broke up. We had a huge blow-up fight since he found the post, which led to me breaking up with him. He did not like being called a predator, and I started to think Yal had a point about that, so I ended up breaking up with him. He attempted to plead with me a bit. My parents pay our rent, so he can't afford the place without me, but I wouldn't budge. Now some things I found out in the argument.
Oh my god,
First,
everyone
he is
sucks.
not a pharmacist like he always told me. He just works at CVS. Second, he has actually cheated on me multiple times with other girls that go to my college. And lastly, and worst of all, he has never actually been allergic to dogs and just doesn't like them.
We no longer like Pasta Boy. Everyone sucks, yeah. And they deserved each other. They should have kept together because they're both equally bad. Let me see the tree, if I can get some upgrade here. And what is it that I have to get? Maybe I should get first the hook intercept just to finish it, since it's gonna be permanent. And then we're gonna work on crotch punch next. I see you're beheading a guy. No. I'm done with that. Hey, can we look at the board for a moment? And somebody help me complete the board for the club. Can we do that? Is that a possibility? And then we have to do the guy at the end again, I guess. It's funny that we can be friends and yet bitter enemies in this arena of Fall Guys. With Alex, I just took a nap. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it, Max. Welcome back, fresh as a daisy. Gertie liked Pasta Boy until the dog lie, right? They're both impossible. They're not equally bad. They're bad in different ways, in my opinion. Why? Because she does it. She's a brat. And she's immature. She's entitled. And he's a liar. And not making as much money as she wants. It's the guy from the story that we were listening to. I'll play it again for you while I go to pee.
Okay, this sounds dumb, but hear me out. I have always been a picky eater, especially when it comes to tomatoes. Ever since I was a kid, my dad would make my spaghetti different from the rest of the house. I like having an essence of the sauce flavor on the noodles, but not the overpowering flavor having noodles bathed in sauce creates. So, here's where it gets a bit odd. My dad would separate my spaghetti from the family's after putting the sauce on and then would rinse the sauce off with the sink and strainer. I love noodles like this as it is a nice subtle tomato vibe given to the mild spaghetti. My boyfriend, 26, has known about this since we first started dating. He always told me my food habits were cute. We have been dating for almost 3 years now and moved in together at the beginning of the pandemic so we could be in lockdown together. Ever since we moved in together, he insisted on taking charge of cooking and all cooking-related tasks, dishes, grocery shopping, etc., and he assigned me the role of cleaning the bulk of the apartment. We split other tasks pretty much 50 to 52. Everything was perfect and he always seemed to be making noodles the way I liked them when we had them. This was until last week when we last had spaghetti. We ate and everything was good, but afterwards he started teasing my saying things like, "You really like your pasta with an essence of tomato," and "How was your tomato essence, babe?" Always using finger quotes around the word essence. After a few comments, I felt something was off and asked him if he had done anything differently with tonight's noodles than he usually does, and he started laughing. When he finally stopped laughing, he told me the whole truth while smirking. He said, "I didn't do anything different than I usually do. I have never been making it the way you have requested." Apparently the entire time we've been living together he's just been skipping the pasta sauce on my
Funny
noodles
boyfriends
entirely.
never make AI read again.
He claimed that if I didn't notice for this long, then it shouldn't matter that he is making dinner in a way that is easier for him. I disagree entirely. I think the lying was a huge breach of trust, and so was the refusal to make dinner how I wanted. I have admittedly been acting passive-aggressively to him since. But he thinks he did nothing wrong, that I'm overreacting, and that I need to let it go. AITA. Edit. My BF found the post and is not happy. I'm debating pouring the sauce directly down the drain to spite him. Edit 2. So a lot has happened since this morning. Y'all may be happy to hear we broke up. We had a huge blow-up fight since he found the post, which led to me breaking up with him. He did not like being called a predator, and I started to think Yal had a point about that, so I ended up breaking up with him. He attempted to plead with me a bit. My parents pay our rent, so he can't afford the place without me, but I wouldn't budge.
They broke
Now,
up
some
because of
things
the
I found
pasta
out in
they
the argument.
did.
First, he is not a pharmacist.
I told
like
you
he
it was
always
kind of
told
crazy.
me. He just works at CVS. Second, he has actually
They
cheated
broke
on
up
me
because of
multiple
fucking
times with other
pasta,
girls that
bro.
go to my college.
Girls
And
in LA
lastly,
have at
and
least
worst of
70
all,
boyfriends.
he has never actually been allergic to dogs and just doesn't like them.
I had to Google. So that's what we were talking about, Sarfa. How the guy. I had to Google how to get some of these things that I'm missing.
Back off now.
This is always the same guy at the door, by the way. It's just a different and more health sometimes they get. There goes that. I feel like cheating on her is worse than the dog thing, but maybe it's a joke. I don't know. Wait, he cheated on her? Why aren't you doing this, guy? Okay.
Not so tough after all.
I'm gonna die. Poke him in the eye, do something. So apparently here, if I don't hit the guy, if I just talk to him.
Sean.
He's with the fighters for the burning. Only Sean's disciples have passes to get inside.
We'll see about that.
Can I get a pass? Where is my pass? Board? Aha! There it is. The guy at the entrance told me that I need a special pass if I want to get to Sean. That's what I was missing. We listened to the post twice, Mookie. I put it again for Sarfa. He asked. I know that we listened to it twice. Sarfa was asking about the dog. And she missed the thing because she keeps punching everyone. Literally evil. Don't say that. Boomer father-in-law bankrupted his family in less than 3 months. Oh, that could be my father-in-law. Is this about... this is a boomer story from boomers being fools. The raw violence in her heart. Okay, let's look at what the next thing I have to do is. The clubbers. Do I have the clubbers? I do. I have the girl as well. Access door number 1. Access door number 2. I have this thinking guy. I have the key already. 3 trials. I have that too. Sean's something. Tech guy. When using the access door shortcut, go upstairs and reach this room, then talk to this guy. Where is that? Hello? How do I get there? We gonna tell you? Okay, how do I... Alright, you guys tell me. Proceed normally. Alright, let me know when I have to divert from normally. I'm gonna do the next room because it has a lot of people anyway.
My boomer Phil not only lost all his family.
Here's the father-in-law story.
My boomer Phil not only lost all his family's money, but also went deep into debt in under 3 months. He first fell for a weird investment scheme. He invested €500 on some website that claimed to be able to multiply his investment in a few weeks. After watching some fake numbers on a fake website rise to astronomical heights, he decided to invest €50 and then another €50 into it. When his investment had skyrocketed to a 7-figure number, he tried to withdraw it but found himself unable to do so. The investment company then contacted him and told him they would gladly send him his money, but since this is an international transfer, he needs to put forward €5 to cover transfer fees and taxes, which he gladly did. A week after, they emailed him again and tried to tell him that his €5 did not cover the whole fee and that they need more.
It's
Instead of sending
1,500.
more,
I
he
can't do
decided
it.
to put his foot down and demanded they sent his money immediately. They called him back, telling him all they needed to were his bank details. So he literally gave them his card numbers, his online login, and even gave them his two-factor authentication code several times.
Oh no.
Instead of giving him his millions, he got his savings and bank account drained into the deep, deep red. Literally as down will go. Since my Phil is the kind of boomer that likes to brag about how much credit he has available, this meant almost minus 50 euros. When he found himself unable to literally pay for anything and his bank desperately calling him, he went to the bank manager, who almost had a heart attack. He ended up going to the police to file a report, closed his account, got a new credit for the overdraft, and got a new, non-compromised account. And he emailed the scammers to demand his millions and threatened to sue them. 2 weeks later, some random guy called him out of the blue and claimed to be an international fraud investigator and offered to pursue his scammers and get his
One
millions
moment,
for
I
him.
have a guy over
All
here.
he needed for that to work were a fee of 3 euros,
Come on.
which my Phil gladly paid. The guy then mailed him demanding more money since the job unexpectedly turned out harder than anticipated. My Phil refused and demanded the investigator do the job he was already hired for. Said
Cojones.
investigator then contacted him and
Okay.
said he'd managed to secure
We're
his
fine.
millions. All
Now I
he
can
needed
heal.
was his bank details. So he literally, again, gave away his card numbers, online log.
Alright. Bro invested in crypto. The message above is outdated. Enter from the room to the right. So this one to the right of the entrance. Yes. I'm gonna stand in front of it until you confirm. This one with the key code, right? No. Okay. So, is it this one then? Right here? Yes. Alright, we're entering. And we have to talk to someone inside. Wait a minute, let me read it again before I continue. I don't want to fuck up. It says, when using the access door shortcut to go upstairs, reach your room, talk to the guy. Prepare to die? I've done this room before. No disco guy here?
So he literally, again, gave away his card numbers, online login and two-factor authentication codes to his new account to some random guy on the phone who was barely able to speak his language. For the second time. And again his bank account gets drained to like minus 5 euros. He literally went from having about 320 euros in his retirement fund to being in almost minus 50 euros in debt in about 3 months. So where are we now? The only reason he hasn't entered literal bankruptcy yet is because his wife has her finances completely separate from him and now has to fund their entire life, while his monthly pension payments get almost completely garnished to pay off his debt. We also spoke to a lawyer and they told us that he is completely on the hook for all the lost money and the accrued debt because there is no judge in this nation that would not consider him at the very least grossly negligent for what he did.
Prepared to die indeed.
And you know
I can do
what?
crutch punch
He
now
still
though.
believes his millions exist.
What a dummy. That was certainly some boomer shit. You can never catch me giving my two-factor to anybody. You gotta think twice.
Come on, wake up.
Did you tell me to wake up? Put a little makeup? That was pretty good, all things considered. Okay, so I'm in here. This is a dead end. What do you mean in here? Why am I in here? This is a freaking dead end. I've already been in here. Did you want me to catch something? Alright, now get out. Don't make me just... Where am I going? I don't know, this guy's kind of sad, like he's so dumb. You sure about the Calbot focus? Did you look at the mask in the museum? I don't even know what you're saying. I'm going in this direction and I'll figure out where it is I have to go, maybe. Is it this way? Yeah?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh! I haven't been here.
Your time is up now.
Easy peasy, baby. Who are you? Why are they dressed like disco people? Crikey! We go on, we go on. Who is this guy? Oh my god. Haha! Got him.
She can't.
Oh no! Deserved. It's so bad. It's okay. It's fine. Kobium. There goes that. I need to get to the DJ. DJ! And tear this house down. Where? Go inside. Here? Do not beat him. Okay.
What do you want?
Computer
I need to
access.
access the locked computer of someone important.
And why should I help you?
The corporation? Oh no, that's not what I want.
This someone important is the head of the corporation.
Really? You got some nerve going after her. I like that.
Is he gonna
What is
help?
this?
Hacker's key! Let's go! Drunken fighter, complete the club's detective board! Yay! Okay, so now we can go to her computer. We have to finish the club though.
It'll be fun.
And go to her. Alright. I know what to do. How can I get out of this? Can I go to a different one? Because I don't want to just quit. I have a lot of juice, as some would say. Was there anything else in there that I needed to get, by the way? I'll probably die a lot. Let me get a second story before we keep going. Probably the greatest reaction to an entitled boomer I've seen in years. like a lot of upgrades that I can get. I have a lot of like XP, stamina, whatever you call it.
I was at
Whatchamacallit.
Kroger yesterday buying groceries. There were only 2 checkout lanes open and it was around 5 p.m.-ish, so the afternoon rush was in full swing. Both lines were about 8 to 10 people long. I was in line for one checkout lane and some mid-30s guy was in the checkout lane next to me. He was the last one in his line. I was second to last in my line.
I don't fight them, no.
A woman got in line behind him, who looked to be about 70. You know, sometimes when you meet someone you just get a sense that they're
I
kind
didn't
of an
fight them
arsehole.
in my original play either.
Yeah, she was one of those types. She pushed her cart up behind him, made a few comments that we all ignored about not having enough open registers, and we'll be here all day at this rate. Some time passes and we're all shuffling forward as the
Oh my
line
god, what
moves
the
up.
hell?
The guy who is in front of the older woman is now next in line for his lane once the person in front of him finishes. Then she started her bullshit. I hear the woman say to the man, "Excuse me, I'm in a big hurry. Would it be alright if I just went in front of you?" While she was saying this, she moved her cart up alongside his, grabbed the front of his cart, and began to push his
I cannot
cart out
see
of the way
anything.
so she could get in front of him.
I don't have enough to do
The guy
the
looks at her
upgrade that I
without
want.
saying anything, grabs the handle of his cart so that she can't push it any further to the side.
No, I haven't beaten
and
the
takes a
final
step
level. I haven't
forward so
beaten
the
it a
front
single
half of
time.
his cart is now between the 2 drink coolers on either side of the lane, so her cart can't fit alongside his. He then goes back to looking straight ahead without saying a word. The woman began to boom her. She started loudly demanding that he let her go in front of him, because she has more stuff and has to get it home. Starts complaining that he's disrespectful.
I haven't
and
even been
tells
to
him,
second
"It's
phase,
ladies
actually."
first, but please, go right ahead, and so on and so on. She had the attitude of a woman who had rarely if ever been told no in her life, and was handling it about as well as you'd expect. The guy once again didn't respond. Instead, he reached into his pocket, pulled out his AirPod case, and put both of his AirPods into his ears. Then he took out his phone and very slowly and deliberately slid the volume bar on his screen to maximum. Then he went back to staring straight ahead without saying a word.
The winner becomes a king.
The boomer bitched at him for another minute or two until she finally noticed that he couldn't hear her, then went back to snarkily making comments at his back while the guy's stuff was rung up. The guy paid for his stuff and left without ever glancing at
Oh
her.
my god.
She was absolutely seething the entire time. That guy was my hero. Never even tried to argue with her, just shut her down and went about his day.
Whew, that was so stressful for no reason. RTX 460 for $300. Is that a scam ad? I don't know. Is it? You tell me. Very annoying lady, notified of the generational war angle. That's true too. All of these are making it seem like every single old person is mean. And that's probably not true. I feel like I missed something.
Pick up your weapon.
Yo, bitch, stir up. Oh my god, I did so well. Holy moly. I never do that good there. That's not a place you see me doing well at. Now I'm an ageist but I also recognize that it is bad. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. When they do it to us, I don't like it, so we shouldn't do it to them either. I get it. Is there no fucking shrine? The shrine is at the end, ain't it?
End of the road.
Classic. I don't know, bro. Kidder, hi, how are you? How did I get here without dying the first time around? I guess they're not so bad after all, huh? Maybe I should grab the thing. Since I have a stick, I mean, why not? Might as well. And let's give it some durability. Let's pick something before I go into the battle with him. I should be able to survive it overall. Redneck thinks it's funny to yank out mailboxes. My dad makes him pay. Disclaimer, this happened a long time ago, but it still makes me giggle to this day. Alright, this one, it's no rambling. You're pulling some dizzy build-up combos. What is that supposed to be? That they're bad? Probably.
So way back in the day,
Guaranteed.
mid-90s or so, my family lived in a log cabin on 10
they're
acres
good?
of land in a
Thank
rural
you.
area 10 minutes or so out of town. It wasn't totally the sticks, but you could definitely hear banjo music in the background sometimes.
I don't know about that.
At the end of our nearly 1/4 mile long driveway was one of those roads that was also technically a state highway. In the AM I'd trudge down to wait for the bus. When I got home I'd grab the mail and carry it back. Until one Monday morning when I went out and noticed the mailbox was gone. On closer inspection looked like it had just been ripped out of the ground. Dad was obviously not pleased. He went to talk with the county sheriff, who happened to live a mile down the road. Turns out it had been happening up and down the road for months. Someone was tossing a chain over mailboxes and yanking them out with their vehicle. He suspected a guy down the road with his great big lifted 4WD truck, but couldn't prove anything. Usually happened on Sat and Sun nights with people finding out in the morning. Also seems the nicer the mailbox the bigger a target, and many had been hit multiple times. People had tried digging deeper, using more durable wood, etc. The guy just took it as a challenge and ripped him out again. Soft, sandy ground and his truck
I thought it was
a
done.
monster.
That
Well,
was my
Dad
fault.
said challenge fucking accepted. A bit about my father. He's a steelworker with an engineering background and graduate degree. Built like a bear with forearms the size of my fricking legs. Most people looking at him would never think this monster of a man is also brilliant, but he is. The calm, cool type that almost never loses his temper. But wrong him and God help you. So Dad goes to Lowe's and buys the fanciest, prettiest mailbox they sell. He then proceeds to install it on top of an 8 feet long cylinder of 3 diameter hardened tool steel.
Come on, kid him. Are you kidding?
But he wasn't done there. After digging down with
Oh, my
post
bad.
rollers and dropping it in, he then filled it in with quickset concrete. To really
My
sell
dad
it, he
could
then
beat
used
up
some
your dad
strips
type of
1/2
story for sure.
wood to cover the steel core of
I'm
his
gonna
now
ship my
indestructible
mailbox
of doom.
and then accuse the neighbors.
Primed and painted them so it looked like a standard 4 inches post. And even had my mom decorate it with flowers and such. He wanted it to be as tempting of a target as possible. Didn't even take a week. I went out for school in the morning and found the mailbox right where it should be. Attached to it was 30 feet of chain and an entire hitch assembly. Ripped right off the truck's frame, sheared the bolts. It was marvelous to behold. Sheriff gets called over, dies laughing when he sees it. He went to the house of the guy that was suspected and sure enough verified the damage to his truck matched. Fun fact. Fucking with a mailbox is a federal crime. As in you go to federal prison, not those cushy state places.
This guy has never been to a prison, and you can tell by how he calls them pushy state places.
And after that, every deputy in town would flash him a thumbs up whenever they saw him. TLDR, guy was pulling out mailboxes with a chain attached to his truck. Dad makes invincible mailbox. Guy goes to federal prison. Edit. Apparently vandalism to mailboxes is far more common than I thought,
What the fuck?
and other people have taken similar measures. I guess great minds think alike. Edit 2. As many have commented, apparently federal prison is actually a lot better than state.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Sorry.
You can tell that guy doesn't know shit about shit by that. Everybody wants to go to federal if they're going somewhere. Oh god, what a bad roll. Rice. Justice! Straight pigeons are cushy. Get chocolate mousse with every mail. Mail, get it? Yeah, and him saying no those cushy federal prisons. Like if any prison. My god, bro. What the fuck? Again? He gets really angry at the end. You sound experienced in the matter. I dislike the prison system in America. It's one of prison reform is one of my political concerns. He's just doing that fucking thing over and over. Christ, this one hit away. Literally the most fucked up thing. Anyway, all prisons are bad. America needs a prison reform urgently. The Reddits today have been incredible, by the way. Sarah sent a really long one in a sort of like different format. Let me copy it for you guys. This is gonna be a story today for us. Here goes nothing. I think it's about Golden Corral. They need to make prison bigger so they can fit more of the underclass. Gertie? Hello? What's going on? Here goes.
Why all the Golden Corral hate? Golden Corral is honestly better than a fucking movie. I have a friend named Bruce. Bruce looks to be some kind of honest-to-God pirate at first glance, and I mean Captain Jack Sparrow's crew pirate, and the ornery, mean old fucking pirate you'd never, ever want to mess with because he'd bite your goddamned nose off and eat it. He's also wildly into K-pop, choreographs his own dance routines to it, and in the last year or two has started just basically eating like a
I want to do the
Korean,
museum
which
next.
apparently means shitloads of vegetables and cabbage. Anyway, Bruce goes to Golden Corral like 2x a week, which I thought was kind of strange due to his new health kick, so finally I asked him about it. Dude, he said, Golden Corral has a shitload of vegetables, and their cabbage is great. But you're missing the point. You don't go to Golden Corral just for the food. It's fucking dinner theater. And you know what? He's right. For $12 you can sit and watch some of the most hilarious,
okay, I have the other one.
hellishly gluttonous behavior you will see outside the plane of fat in the demonic abyss. I went with him one time and laughed so hard at some of the shit on display that now I go with him about once a month. Get a big plate of steak and another big plate of salad. Stake out a spot where you can see most of the buffets. And oh, for fucking sure, the chocolate
a statue that I gotta look at.
WONDERFALL. And just observe the kind of
where is that?
Unbelievably self-indulgent and self-destructive.
Okay, I gotta look at a
would
statue.
Make a European or Southeast Asians person head explode
and
off
then
the
something
shoulders
else.
in horror and make someone with a sick, sad world.
Then a picture
sense
of 2 kids.
Humor laugh their ass off. Someone, say, like me. For example, the very first time I went with Bruce, I was witness to the recon.
Okay, but at first I need an artist residence key too, though.
What I am about to describe is not an isolated incident. No, Siri. Humongously
Museum, we go.
Literally go scout the
Here
buffet.
goes nothing.
Now, I think we all do this to some extent at a buffet. In the what do they have to eat here? Glance while walking to the table sense, but this is done with military precision. People. I've watched with my own eyes 3 people, all of whom were 300 pounds plus, meet briefly and talk, then split up and go to the buffets, carefully eyeballing each selection, lips moving, fingers pointing, as if cataloging the unearthly delights that await them, then fucking meeting
oh my
back
god,
up
what
in
the fuck?
Same place to discuss what they saw and plan an attack. I'm serious. They were like 10 feet away.
Crikey.
Guys, it looks like the fried chicken tonight is coming out pretty fast. Pretty sure that stuff's going to be good, but the
I agree. So where do I go now? Any of the doors? Is it closer? Any of the doors? I think the stairs are closer, right? A stairs cut halfway through. I don't need to go through this one. I can just go through the stairs, right? This? Yeah? The stairs? Yeah? Okay, continuing with the thing.
Good, but the rotisserie is just kind of hanging out. Pulled pork was kind of crusty, but I think if we dug down a bit, there's good stuff there.
Great.
There was a bit of a crust on the edge of the brown gravy. And someone dropped some fucking broccoli in it, but the white gravy's looking fine. Outside of that, hot pie looks good. And of course the bourbon chicken looks good as always. Fantastic. Well, the guy cooking the steaks told me they are busting open a new box
oh my god,
in about
you're
20
serious.
minutes. So we should probably lay off that until then. I noticed there was a lot of bacon in the green beans right
here.
Now, so that should probably be one of our first stops. The mac and cheese tonight also looks fucking
and it's like around,
delicious.
or maybe upstairs.
It's got a nice crust, unlike that bullshit last week when it was practically yellow water, so we need to move on that. It looks like they recently changed out the taco stuff, especially the nacho cheese. It looks brand new, so take that for what it's worth. Well, I've got bad news, guys. From what I could see, it looks like tonight's a no chocolate cake night.
Proceed. Hello from the sauna. Fancy crib.
And we all know how that fucks
Steamy.
things up. Greater than groans, all around less than. But it's not that big a deal because they just put out Rice Krispies with chocolate coating and the girl said they've got tons of them. They've also got those sugar cookies and some fudge brownies that look all right, and all the other pie shit they usually have. Okay, so green beans, fried chicken, the mac and cheese, the white gravy, those are tonight's superstars. Let's go. I am not making this up. I expected a fucking Wonder Twin Powers-esque ring bump at this point, but instead they just all fled to a plate dispenser and began loading the fuck out of their plates. It really reminds me of nothing so much as when people discuss what's going on with their favorite sports teams. Except with food. This is also when I first experienced the phenomenon of the multi-plate. Now, your average person will take a plate to the buffet, fill it with food, and go back to their table and eat. But, you see, that person understands that when they are done eating, if
Am
they
I
want
really
more,
needing to do
there
all
will be
this part?
more food available at that time. But the multiplater wants to hedge its bets. What if, between that first and second trip to the buffet, the restaurant suddenly ran completely the fuck out of food? Like, not even mints by the cash register or gum in the quarter machines. What then? Your deliciousness per second.
Lordy!
DPS. Sorry, will go down. It doesn't bear thinking about. Now it's unlikely, gentlemen, but not impossible, so as we are smart consumers, we're going to guard against the possibility. So let's each go get 3 complete plates of food.
That was
and
kicking
come
ass.
back to the table. Now I'm not talking a meal plate and a salad plate.
I'm gonna leave
as
it
I mentioned before,
and
I
keep
myself
going.
do that every time I go to watch this. Whatever the fuck it is. Theater
More
of the
stairs.
grotesque, I guess. But just imagine for a moment going up to the buffet and getting a plate loaded down with actual fucking rib sticking food. 3 to 4 chicken wings and legs, a big ass helping of mac and cheese, some mashed potatoes and gravy, green beans, 2 corns on the cob, and a yeast roll or 2, then taking it back to your table. Time
Give
to
me the
eat.
other knife.
Right.
Thank you.
Wrong. Dipshit.
So here's the
What
lady,
if they
right?
run out of food while you are eating, you goddamn
Right over
ninny?
there.
What about your
With the
DPS?
masking question, she's
So
looking
you
at
just
it.
set this completely full plate down and go get another one. And again you just completely fill the fuck out of it with food. A couple of steaks, a pile of pulled pork, a rice mountain topped with sugary chicken, Mount Bourbon, and a couple of smoked sausages with nacho cheese on them. Then you take that back to your table. You now have enough food at your table, just on your plates, to feed an entire platoon of 10-year-olds who have been playing all day. Time to sit down and pig the fuck out. Wrong. Dipshit. What if they run out of food now? You've only got literally 10 or 15,000 calories on your plate. You're practically going to starve to death.
Bad.
If you don't keep your
upgrading
DPS
again,
up, we'll
this
have to
thing.
kick you out of the guild, dude. So again, you set your second
40
completely
years
full
old now.
plate
Toss
down
her
and go
over?
back
Oh, I
again.
don't know how to do that.
I don't know what the
How
fuck
do I
you get
toss?
this time, since you already have basically everything they serve.
Oh,
But on one multi-plate I watched a dude walk, closing parenthesis, to the salad bar and create the following salad. 1 giant ladle of blue cheese dressing directly onto the
crikey.
plate. Multiple giant
Let's
scoops
look at
of
the
shredded
mask.
cheese on top of this. Multiple giant scoops of those weird ham
Passive
cube bits on top of this.
prospect. Can I see the
Multiple
board?
giant scoops of bacon bits on top
Oh,
of
but
this.
I'm missing something in the
Multiple
middle.
giant scoops of boiled egg crumbles on
What
top
is
of
this?
And an
1 second, he gave me the trophy, but I'm missing the middle thing. What is it? How do I get it? It's called the family photo. Inside the room you can enter after unlocking the artist residence door. Do I have the artist residence key? Her room? Where is her room? Where is that at? Where is her room? Stairs up. Up we go. I don't know if I have gone up yet. We'll see. I'll keep playing the TTS one.
an enormous pile of croutons. A giant scoop of mushrooms. I think this made it healthy, because mushrooms are like a fish.
Maybe
or
over
something.
here?
Fish is negative calorie superfood.
Oh yeah.
Closing parenthesis. 2 giant ladles of blue cheese dressing
Oh,
on
but
top.
it's closed.
Just think about that for a fucking minute.
How do I get a key?
Okay, frankly, it sounds pretty delicious, but holy shit, how horrid.
From the sanctuary?
Does something like that have to be for you? Imagine trying to shit that out a few hours down the line.
I have keys from the sanctuary.
Now you have your third
Look.
plate, and so now you can at least quiet the yammering fear that you won't get to eat.
How am I missing
Everything in the
it?
entire goddamned place before it
No,
closes
it's gotta
down
be
for the
from
night,
here.
and at last you can finally
This is a key that I'm
start
missing
to
from the
eat.
CEO.
Again, this is not fantasy.
No?
I've watched this multiple times. I've seen a woman so fat she had to use a walker to sit by herself at a 4-person table and completely cover the surface of it with plates of food before she started eating.
Will it
and
take
she
us
cleaned
to the
every
top?
last one of them.
Now?
It has the same
Now we beat
uneasy,
Kuroki? Yeah, we
somehow
gotta beat
alien
Kuroki.
fascination of
And go
seeing a
to.
car
Then we
wreck
have to do
or
all
a
of this
really
again.
fucked up
Oh my
porn where the
god.
chick is wearing spider prosthetics and hissing
It's
the
okay.
fucking time. You're like, am I really supposed to be entertained by this?
It's
I kind
okay,
of
we
feel
can do
bad,
it.
and sort
This
of
fat phobic guy can
weird,
suck a nut,
but,
by the way.
I mean, just fucking look at it. It's brutal, unchained nihilism unfettered from any concept
We're beating
of
every single boss today.
moderation or
It's
shame
one
or
after another.
self-preservation, and frankly it's
Okay.
kind of fascinating watching someone deliberately say, fuck any sort of a comfortable life, where is the Thousand Island container? So what I'm trying to say is, Golden Corral really is cheap dinner theater, and believe it or not you can actually eat there without consuming 10,000 plus calories if you just eat a steak strip or two and some salad. Or potatoes or something. Oh, and did I mention the chocolate wonderful? Well, frankly, if you dare to use that fucking thing I salute you. Because it wouldn't surprise me to find a live octopus in it. This is already too long for a dumb post about obsessive fatties at Golden Corral. But if
What
I
the
get a
fuck
chance
is he-
later, I might type up some
I
of the
shouldn't
shit
play
I've
this
seen.
one. This guy's
People
so
do
wrong
with
for that.
thing. BTW as a disclaimer, I'm a 220-pound dude, 6 feet 2 inches.
Oh, and just because
though so I don't look
you're
too
overweight, you
monstrous,
can laugh at
who has
overweight
spent his
people.
whole life
That really
losing
justifies
and then
it.
gaining weight. I
Oh,
know
he's
it's
an
extremely
asshole.
tough to do, and it's really tough to keep doing and maintain it. But there's a big difference between, I'm overweight, try my best, run 4 times a week, and occasionally
What does he
overindulge
know
in an
about the life
entire
of this
tub
guy?
Scoop and eat cheesecake filling, and sticking your face to the fucking ears into the
Oh,
chocolate wonderful and sucking like
I'm playing
Cygnus
so wrong.
X1 till security
I know
gets
better
there
than
with
this.
the bull ropes. I hope someone liked reading that as much as I liked writing it.
Evil
Asterisk,
guy.
asterisk, 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 asterisk. Okay, so, as promised, the chocolate WONDERFALL. That's right, a non-stop flowing river of chocolate decadence. I have no idea how it's legal to have this thing.
I'm sorry.
At first glance, it's like,
I'm doing really
yeah,
poorly with
that's
her.
kind of cool, looks tasty. But then on further reflection you begin to think of terms like vector, and transmission, and patient zero, and
I'm gonna have to be here
reconsider.
again, so hopefully I do
They
better
don't
next
let
time.
restaurants serve food, family style, big bowls and serving spoons in a common dish on the table. And this seems like family style on steroids. I dunno. Bruce told me about the chocolate WONDERFALL one night on the way to GC. Dude, they have like this chocolate river thing now, you'll see. Is it good? No, dude. No. Just watch. Now, they have a person who stands in the dessert section who is supposed to, I guess, guard the chocolate WONDERFALL. But they are not always there, and occasionally disappear into the back of the restaurant to do whatever it is that
This is
is
really
done back
proving
there.
the crush
This
that
is
I
as
have.
effective as any guard who is randomly
with,
gone. But in case user, Golden Corral, is in this thread, I will say that every gross, unsanitary thing I've seen regarding the chocolate WONDERFALL has taken place when this person, who I will call Deputy Sweeto, was gone. The way people are actually supposed to engage with the chocolate WONDERFALL. Take a piece of something that would.
The way I've been playing
Be good
this
with
is
chocolate.
horrible.
Stick it
You
on
wouldn't
a
think 2
skewer,
days ago I
stick it
beat
under the
her.
chocolate.
No
You're
death.
done.
Damn.
Put it on a plate so it doesn't drop all over the place. Go back to your seat.
It really
eat,
struggles with some
enjoy,
words. Yeah,
go
it
home.
does.
50 return trips to the chocolate.
I forgive you. Thank you, Gertie.
WONDERFALL optional, but necessary. So here are some things I've seen people do with the chocolate WONDERFALL. Note that the real threat to the integrity of the chocolate WONDERFALL
What is the word?
is not adults, who although they may do disgusting and unhealthy things to it, such as using, say, actual fucking fudge as the material to be chocolate covered, most of them are conscientious enough to not be unsanitary. Oh, but unattended children, they do.
Not fighting
Not
too bad, phase 2.
give a fuck. And believe me, at GC there's going to be some unattended children, because mommy and daddy are trying to get their DPS up people, and paying attention to their precious living things might result in someone else getting more of the mac and cheese crust covering by delaying their second multi-plate chocolate chicken leg. This is what I saw the first time I went there and just before the only time I contemplated chocolating something up. Just as I was about to get up, I watched a little kid, probably about 6 to 7 years old, walk up to the chocolate WONDERFALL and stick a fried chicken leg in it. Now, frankly, this is fucking hilarious. Just really think for a minute about seeing this, the little dude just staggering over to the chocolate and plunging a fried chicken leg into it. There's no question at this point that little bits of fried batter are getting knocked off by the power of the WONDERFALL and merging with the chocolate.
That was no
And I
death,
know
phase
there's
2,
nothing I'd
baby.
like better on a
Did you
strawberry
see
than
that?
some soggy, chocolate-infused fried chicken coating.
Good stuff, good stuff.
So already Bruce and I are laughing so fucking hard we're practically injuring ourselves. But this gets better. After thoroughly chocolating this chicken leg, the kid yanks it out from under the WONDERFALL.
What is the word?
Makes no attempt to put a plate under
Wonderful.
it or anything, and turns and walks away from the thing,
But
trailing
it's
the
put in
chicken
all
leg
caps.
at his side.
The
Like
word
a
is
caveman's
wonderful.
club. Well, it is dripping chocolate.
I'm opposed to
Not a lot,
crime and
but some,
punishment
and no
noble.
one is paying attention to it, so people are walking
That's fine.
through this liquid chocolate
That's
and just
okay.
smearing it all over
Did
the
I
place
miss anything
and
in
making
chat,
a
by the
hellish,
way? I feel kind
god-awful
of
mess.
distracted, not gonna lie.
Admittedly, it's just around that dessert section,
Being
which is
goofy.
tile, but still. Little dude walks back to his table,
Permanently unlocked.
looks at the chicken leg
Now
with
Dave
some
can talk to
consternation,
me again.
and then just throws it under the table on the floor.
I
I've
unlocked
seen a dude take a plate of bourbon chicken.
Let's do
which, to
the tower, right?
uninitiated,
But
is
we go the
basically
normal
chicken
way
bits in
so
a
we can
brown
see her
fructose
table.
sauce. But okay, it's
I
delicious
have no idea
too.
how you can
Walk
process
over
what
to the
it's being
chocolate
said. You cannot hear it, kidder? Is the voice
WONDERFALL
bad?
and use a spoon to completely cover his already soaked in fucking sugary solution chicken pieces in milk chocolate.
I'm guessing I'm missing her computer.
All Deputy Sweeto was there for this
Something
one,
in her
but
computer,
didn't say
right?
anything because, well, what the guy was doing wasn't unsanitary or harming the fountain
And then
or
I'll get
anything.
something
It
for
was just,
the hideout?
you know, gross beyond belief at the cellular level. As he walked away,
But like playing the game and
Deputy
paying
Sweeto caught me
attention.
staring.
Oh,
We locked
very
eyes
little.
across the restaurant, shared a brief look of, what have we seen? Others have not. And then went about our normal business, strangers connected by a shared glimpse into the
It's always this
more
guy.
of
It's always
chicken
this
madness.
bald little guy.
Dude took his chocolate bourbon chicken over to the buffet, put a little rice
Getting
on the
my
side,
shit
and went
cracked.
and ate the whole fucking
It's like
thing.
droning in the
Frankly,
background
I was
voice and the
tempted to
random
go get a
spelling words
chunk
is
or
hard
two
to
of
actually
bourbon
understand
chicken and do the
anything.
same thing myself. Just
Yeah,
to see what the
some
fuck it
kids
could possibly
talk
taste
chicken
like
wing
and
in
why
the
someone would eat a
exactly.
plate of it.
There you
But
go.
then I Realized that I will at some point want to look at myself in the mirror and feel proud of my life as a human being. And sir, I didn't. Chocolate WOND.
So now I have the key for the computer.
Occasionally you will get
Oh,
someone
never mind,
who is
I had
not
to fight.
satisfied with a single layer of chocolate on their treat, and they will stand
What
for a
the
moment
fuck?
and
I
let the
dodged
chocolate
that.
on their tasty bit harden a smidge and put some more chocolate on it. Okay, so by occasionally I mean almost everyone does this. I don't consider this horrid gluttony unless you're up there for fucking 5 minutes and walk away with a chocolate baseball on a stick. But yes, I've seen people stand up there and do that for literally 5 minutes before. I think they are mainly just trying to drip as much chocolate as possible onto the plate they hold beneath it. Whoops, now I guess I
Investigate.
have to eat all this too. Mustn't waste.
What's the password
Closing
now?
parenthesis dot. But this little girl takes the cake for that shit. If
So-
standing there and
Bored?
maybe gently blowing on your chocolate-covered
What did the
tasty
computer
bit allows
say?
more chocolate, then you know what would be better. Blow on it like you're Superman putting out the fucking towering inferno. That's
Go
what.
to that safe.
The
Where?
little
That
girl
safe where?
dunks her crispy,
Oh,
pulls
Jinx
it
says
out,
safe,
and
safe,
proceeds to
safe.
blow on it like Superman put. You get it?
Aha!
Well, this results in little chocolate drops being
For the
blown all over
for the
fucking
thing,
place.
yeah.
The sheer violence of the blowing is
Uh-huh.
also denuding her little treat
Yeah,
of chocolate.
take a
So she
look.
sticks it.
Wait. We finished this one. A vow that swears to protect the talisman. It is signed by a group called the Guardians. It looks ancient. My father, Sean, father, Jing Fen names are on it. Talismans are traps created to corrupt. The malevolence of their power is too strong for them to be used. The Guardians must always serve. It will train and recruit disciples to pass the burden. Guarding the talismans will protect the people and the world from corruption. And that's what she vows. And now we have to defeat the woman in order to finish this? She was the guardian, but she planned to kill them all. Did she? How did I miss that? How is this guy still talking about the
Also denuding
chocolate?
her little treat of chocolate.
I'm going
So
to
she
go
sticks
in the
it
regular
again and
elevator
does the same
now.
thing, with the same results. So again, and again. At this point,
Why is
the
it not
area near
possible?
her is beginning to resemble something that has seen the touch of.
Huh?
Several shotgun shells
Oh
full of
lord,
chocolate
we have to do the
birdshot.
whole thing?
At last her mother saw what she was doing and came and got her.
Yeah, I'm
and
finishing the collectibles.
then, in
Dave,
an
I was
unusual
doing
and
the
heartening
board,
twist,
see?
called for Deputy
And now we're going
Sweeto
back and
tried
doing
to
this
help
one
clean up.
again.
Your
now we're
average
gonna-
mom at GC would have grabbed her child, looked around anxiously, and then slunk away. So high five, moral and responsible mom. What the fuck are you doing? Oh no, dude.
Yeah, I
dude,
have to
Lord
just go to a
Christ.
museum and
Short
do it
and
again.
sweet and horrible. Man gets soup bowl. Man walks to chocolate WONDERFALL. Fills soup bowl 3/4 full. Puts Rice
Oh, pretty
Krispie on
neat.
top. Walks back to table, crushes Rice Krispie. With spoon, begins eating pure liquid chocolate with minor crunchy bits, and I lose faith in the future of the world. Asterisk, 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 asterisk.
Oh my god!
So, babies at Golden Corral. First, let's just state that I love babies. They are nature's little jokers, agents of chaos who
Holy!
just do not give a fuck.
Let's go
About
get
anything.
the other knife.
They don't give a fuck about your rules, your controls, your social mores, or your laws. They will shit
Is there a shortcut
on
here
the
any
floor
fucking
like it's
where?
nothing.
Here,
They're
maybe?
gonna do what they want, and when they
Why
find
is it not
something they like
opening?
to do, they are
Why
going
is it
to
not
do
opening?
it, and they will do it as long as possible. And the
She
longer
can
they
literally
do it,
leave
the
and go
faster
collect
they will
things,
do it, and
but
the
it's
harder.
gonna help me.
They will laugh. Seriously, they are about
Am I
the
am I
best free
crazy? I thought it was
entertainment in
gonna
the
help me
world.
level up some things. Like
Literally,
I
the
finished
funniest
buying
thing in
Crutch
the world
Punch
to
because
me
of
is
that.
to be in a crowded public place
No?
and have a baby start doing that kind of crying where
The
they're just
TTS
screaming
is
at the top
we're
of their
doing
fucking
Reddit
lungs
Wednesday
with
Kilmore
tears
where we
running down
read
their
some
faces,
Reddits about different
occasionally.
things.
and falling almost completely
this
silent
one
to gulp in another
is
big lungful
about a
of
guy
air
at Golden
before going
Corral
back to
complaining about the
180
chocolate fountain and
decibels
its
wild.
usage.
The parent looks around frantically
So
and begs
if you
them
have
to
any
stop.
credits that you want us
I
to...
mean, seriously, that's the funniest shit in the world. Bonus.
read together.
Points if this happens at
That's
Golden
sort of the
Corral
theme
and
today.
Trailer Park Romeo and Juliet. See below. Look at the shrieking, obviously. Infuriated child. Shrug like, this my problem. She is a
Cojones.
baby. He's just a CRYN. Before going back to DP singers hard.
Oh my god.
Possible. Holy shit,
It's
I'm
structured weird with too many
LMAO
chapters.
right now
yeah.
just thinking about it.
Fardeen, hello. How are
Now,
you?
I am a childless
Let's get the
man.
next thing.
There is
Wait,
a really
before we go get the next thing, it's like a damn book. Yeah, this one is pretty long. Do you guys want me to skip it? Do you guys not want to listen to it anymore? But then it doesn't make sense to use the shortcut because you miss out shrines and XP. Do you guys want me to personally no skip? I vote no skip. Yeah, I'm enjoying it as well, but some people are not. I have a funny story where I almost died. You want to TTS it? I'm gonna just start the double palm focus, I guess. If you guys have anything that you want me to do, let me know.
There is a really good reason for this, which is that I am a selfish asshole who can't comprehend.
Want some more?
Not being able to wake up and just do whatever I want all day without being burdened by another living thing's requirements. Shit, I can barely take care of my snapping turtle, who only requires some sort of flesh be tossed in his tank every week or so.
Insane.
But that said, even I understand at the atomic level that when you actually do have a child, that child must take precedence over absolutely everything else in your entire life, including anything you may have wanted. You have to nurture it, guide it, protect it, take care of it, watch over it,
the fuck?
and teach it how to be
You
a
serious?
good person who will contribute to society. Unless you take it to Golden Corral.
Oh my
At
god.
this point, a magical alchemy occurs and you no longer have any responsibility for.
I don't understand what
your
they would
baby,
say. It says
and you should
he
just
said then it doesn't make sense. Then it doesn't make sense to
your baby,
use the
and you should just
shortcuts.
let it run free and learn on its own things like steam tables are hot and a handful.
Crikey! It was very
Ranch
silly to
dressing
die
feels
there,
funny.
but you
see
know
a
what?
lot of kids at Golden Corral
You know
sticking
what?
chicken
I
legs
suck.
in chocolate WONDERFALLS and things, and you do see a lot of babies also. Now when I say
Not
baby,
working.
I basically mean a being anywhere from womb age to young enough it can barely walk. Unassisted and does that terrifying
not
hard lean
working.
forward baby stagger while you cringe and simultaneously fear, long for the
Yeah,
inevitable
you're
face
right
plant.
about that.
Young enough to still have to stick in a high chair, basically.
Strike hard and fast.
Quite a few couples with kids you will see at Golden Corral fit the stereotype I think of as Trailer Park Romeo and Juliet. This means one partner very large, usually extremely disheveled,
Why is he so
with a wild
phobic
eye
of-
and an aggressive demeanor who speaks very loudly and has no problem yelling threats of physical violence to either partner or child, like, "I'ma fucking beat you," at full volume in
Not
the
a
midst
fan
of a
of
crowded
that.
restaurant.
I'm not a fan
If
of the
this
guy.
partner is the female, they will always have at least one large
That's
facial mole
something.
with multiple black bristles sticking from it. One partner whisper thin, hellishly passive, instinctively flinching, watery-eyed,
This
with
guy
a sick
never
smile
stopped?
and a completely whipped
I'm
and
gonna
beaten
die.
down aura coming off
Woo!
them in discernible ways.
Lucky!
If this partner is the male, they will
Sheesh.
always be sporting a disgusting pube stash with 3 very prominent
This dude
hairs
a
longer
poet
than the
or
surrounding
something?
pubes, which have obviously been cultivated with love and pride. People say stereotypes are the language of hate, but they become stereotypes by being repeatedly true over centuries. So anyway, these are the kind of people who will trail 3 to 4
Can I go
kids
down
from ages
already?
1 to 6 into a Walmart and turn to the 6-year-old.
I'm sorry, I missed the elevator and I just can't do
your
anything now.
sisters, okay,
This
and
level
then
is
walk
so
off to
long.
the bathroom and leave them alone. Or think nothing of knocking a kid to the floor when the least bit irritated. To put it more plainly, abominable genetic misfit monsters who should never have been allowed
What
to
the
breed and
fuck?
shouldn't be.
This guy has
Entrusted
so
with the
much hatred
welfare
in
of a
his heart.
human
He should have
child.
never had a
Oh,
platform.
but they have them, and by the bucket load, and then they take them to Golden Corral. Oh, and before I say anything else, yes, I know what I am about to describe sucks ass for the server. I'm well aware of this. I tip extremely well when I go to any place like this, because I know the poor people working there aren't making dick and are specifically having to deal with shit like
How
this.
do I grab people
So
again?
rage
Because I
against
want to
that
throw them
machine
off the
somewhere
elevator.
else. If I had a baby, and I took the baby to Golden Corral, I know exactly the
I don't
steps
remember
I
how
would
to
take.
throw people.
Here they are, in order. Put infant in high
Never
chair.
mind, I didn't need
Go get
it.
food when infant is safe. Bring infant back some
Work
small
brought
piece of appropriate
cupcakes
food
for
they can
May
gnaw on, if
birthdays.
they're old
Nice,
enough to
Dave.
do so. Occasionally feed infant small safe bits of food off my own plate.
This guy always struck me as
Parents,
someone who wanted
is
to
this
write a
reasonable?
sequel to Idiocracy about
Here is what
food
I would
wars.
Not do. Get infant a plate completely full of nacho cheese sauce and top with some
Sarah's
chips.
so real for that.
Place on high chair tray in front of infant.
Yeah, I guarantee you
Ignore
as
infant
well.
as it goes
I mean, the
butt fucking
fat-phobic,
samurai
it's
wild
just
on the incredibly
rampant to
inappropriate
begin
thing
with. That's
before
just
it.
like...
So, you know how when a baby does something it thinks is amusing, like, say, lightly slaps a stuffed animal and you go, ow, and it laughs. What happens next? Well, the baby is amused, and it wants more amusement, so it will slap the stuffed animal again. Harder and faster. If it
We're
continues to
killing
be
it.
amused, it will continue
Getting
to do
places,
this.
and then I have to do the whole
Harder
entire
and
museum
faster.
again.
Again,
What the
and again.
hell?
Until it's a little sped up blur of slapping and
Well,
hysterical giggling.
You live and you learn.
It's practically a law of nature. You could probably make an equation for it.
The Guardians.
Baby amusement equals
made-up order
force
who
of
kept
strikes,
themselves
speed
what
of
belonged to the
stripes.
people.
Something
When
like
truth
that.
always finds its
Note
way.
that term only gets bigger
And so
if
does
terms
justice.
B and C constantly increase, and term A must increase. Because fun for the fun god. So, now, imagine putting a full plate of viscous canned
I'm
cheddar
cooking some
sauce
kebabs
before a
and
baby.
steak right now. Love to have these stories
What the
to
fuck
listen
do
all
you
the
think is
while.
going to
Really,
happen?
random. I'm so
Well, you
happy.
can guess.
Yay.
Baby stuck
I
its
really
hands in
enjoy
the
Reddit
cheese,
Wednesday.
sucked
Sarah
some cheese off its
carries.
hands,
Can we get
and
some
eventually
applause
came to
for
that
our friend Sarah, who is a
realization
sweetie,
that by sort of
pulling
hitting
out
the
these
cheese,
stories that are
it
so
could
good
cause an
every
amusing
time?
pattern, feeling,
It wouldn't
pattern.
be
The
STDs
baby looked
without
at
the S
his own
part
cheese
of
laden
it.
hand, fascinated,
Meaning
and then he
Sarah.
laughed. That laugh was the key. The equation had begun. There was no stopping it now. Across the room, I nudged Bruce. Shits. About to get real, bro. He looked up from his mountain of cabbage and roots and other leafy shit and saw where I was looking.
Oh my god, you're kidding.
Oh fuck yes. They gave it nacho cheese. How goddamn dumb are they?
Fuck.
They gave it a whole plate. This
I'm
said
not
in the
making
same
it. Oh!
tones you'd use to say something like, it is
Thank
Eldorado,
you for
a whole
Sarah.
city made of
Hell
solid
yeah.
gold.
Let's finish this
Man,
one. I
love
have a
that
lot
guy.
of
He's
shite
awesome.
over
Now
here.
the first baby cheese slap was just an experiment.
And I can't
We've
buy
all seen
anything
it,
else because
and
I'm
you all
like
know
too
exactly
old to
what
buy
I mean.
anything. Oh my god.
What is
Crazy.
this? What does it feel
I
like?
love you, Gertie and
How does it
friends.
respond to
We're
my
huge
But
Gertie
once
stands
baby has
here.
figured
Tomorrow,
out that, hey,
Terraria,
cheese
guys.
isn't fighting.
Random, Gertie and I.
Back
Oh.
and B, hey, that felt funny and C. Things around me turn orange. There was no turning back. I am Golden Corral's reckoning. Here to end the borrowed time you've all been living on. A second slap landed in the plate of nacho cheese. Significantly harder. Significantly more cheese went flying. Already at this point, Bruce
Too
and
bad.
I are laughing our asses off. Because just these two slaps
And too
by
old
themselves
to
have
upgrade
made a hellish
anything,
mess.
too.
Baby is covered in cheese. Cheese is everywhere. Mom and dad are DPsing and so don't have time to pay attention to their precious child. And you can just see where this is going already. See this in your mind, friends, the child's arm speeding up, harder and faster each time, the child giggling, its arm turning into a little pinwheel of destruction.
Got him! I don't even know if I can beat Jing Feng, and I don't have anything that... Wait, I have a question. I don't have anything that I can do at the end, so shouldn't I abandon it? Question mark?
less than. Fucking CHEDDARCAUST. There's fucking cheese everywhere. The kid looks like they took a nacho shower. There's cheese in his fucking hair, and I'm not talking an isolated drop of cheese.
I don't think that I can do anything. I think I should just leave, because...
There's no way we're getting this out.
I mean...
Cheese in hair. The area on the floor
it's
around
not
baby's
going
high chair
to
looks like
let me
someone
upgrade
loaded a
anything, so
Taco
I'm doing
Bell
this
with
for
a power
nothing.
drill. Mom and dad don't give a fuck. CURRTIS. Mom says, affectionate and exasperated. Why'd you do that? Ah, maybe it's because you gave something without the current capacity for rational thought, the equivalent of a food WMD. Lady, just guessing. So after seeing the ELE level mess her kid had made, Mama
he has an
Katz
issue with what
just
other people are doing in
nacho
another
plate away,
table? Is that what
which
I'm
she
hearing?
ended up eating. A common enough
God, I hate
fat
this
person
guy.
justification. Oh honey, do you want a giant plate of food you can't
New high score.
possibly eat?
For
Oh, I
me.
guess I will have to
Whoop,
finish
whoop,
that for
whoop,
you
whoop.
can't waste. And handed the kid a fucking chicken nugget. This mess was
It's
so
right
awesome
at the
that
end,
the server
yeah.
for that section literally called over multiple other servers to see it.
He goes specifically
Jonathan
to judge
Spector.
people. That's true too, Gertie.
What's that?
Whoa! Or that. I'm gonna do my best. He avoids it. Woo, but I avoided too. Ah, did you see that? That was pretty good. That was neat. Honestly, I only did bad at the museum, didn't I? This dude thinks he's the greatest person who does no wrong. He is just like filled with self-hatred and projection, in my opinion. And we could come to Reddit to find people judged for Wednesday. Ah, the circle of life. Austin. So do most people writing stories from their POV? That's true too. No? No! I knew it. Silly. What do I do with all the XP that I'm getting right here? I cannot spend it on anything. Oh! What? Oh no! Oh man. Whoop.
I'll destroy you and your selfish quest for vengeance.
I threw right at the end. See that I'm nothing without my focus? You cannot say that the game is no focus center when I'm so focus centered. Ah, that's the worst part. Let me load up another story after this one. We have, please let my kid do what he wants when he wants. Is the story cast? There is a cast to this story. God damn. I'm gonna shower, be right back. See you when you're back. Like I hate myself for holy hell. That dude is something else. I don't think you should hate yourself, Jared. That dude is his own category though. Yeah, you're right. Why can't I upgrade anything? No. Can I start a level at the age that I am in that level maybe? I don't want to be super old. Anybody know? I want to start again. Cardigan, start again. Cause I keep going to like the next sanctuary or something like that. And instead of... Okay, maybe it was the museum what I have to do, right? I think so. Let me see the board, just in case. Yes, I'm missing just one thing at the museum. I have to go all the way fucking up to it though. The museum. Overwrite. Yes. You can post it in the Discord, or you can post it here in chat and I'll post it for you. But there's like
Me,
3 more in the queue.
Principal and military veteran.
Wait, we can give hugs and stuff?
Mom,
Yeah, you can be sweet and cheesy if you want.
Who claims to be an Annapolis graduate, but never served in the Navy or USMC.
And then after this, it's just
brat,
practicing.
EB, middle schooler who did nothing but
John.
wanted to be rewarded for it.
Whatever his
Constitutional
face.
advocate, CA, not a lawyer. Just someone with a fancy title who gets paid to act like an attorney. Claims to know the Constitution of the United States. So when this happened, I was an assistant principal at a charter school, K-12, that focused on STEM education and had about 600
places.
students.
I'm doing a little better than last
time. The charter school was part of a district of 8 charter schools covering the state. It was my second
Too bad
year
Gert went to
there,
take a shower. That hug will have to wait. They're such a sweetie.
Brat, EB, back to the school.
Thanks for being here, guys.
After he was suspended the last school year and she withdrew him. My principal only allowed him to return on probation and just to get her to stop begging him. So his first day is stellar. He goes to his English class and is kicked out 3 minutes later. During the Pledge of Allegiance, he decides to click his heels together, make the Nazi salute and yell, Sieg Heil, loudly. His teacher, who he knew from last year, was Jewish and the teacher's grandparents were Holocaust survivors. One of whom spoke to the class when they covered Anne Frank in 7th grade. I suspended EB for 4 days and would have expelled him, but was overruled by my boss since it was the EB's first day back. M yelled that her kid was not a racist and that it was just a joke. She
That's
said
not
the
a
teacher
joke.
and I were too sensitive.
Fuck that kid.
I still suspended his racist
Kids
butt.
also think...
So upon his...
Kids learn what's funny from their parents. So the fact that that kid thinks that that's a joke... It's just further proof. I guess. Look, here's some stairs. I don't have to go all the way. I can just go this way. Woo! Easy breezy. Level 3. So I have to go... Oh, there she is. There's my lady.
So upon his return, he had the worst attendance ever. Maybe showed up 1 to 2 days a week, but not until 1 or 2 p.m. School got out at 3 p.m. He was failing every class and his attitude was causing problems for every teacher. After a month, I started the expulsion process when M showed up with CA and a note from a doctor that said that EB had anxiety, and it had a list of accommodations he needed for school. Legally, now I could not easily expel him. So we were forced to make accommodations.
My bad!
He could not be punished for tardiness, had to be given an extra week to complete assignments, and could take tests with the special education teacher.
That's crazy! Is that
EB
real?
literally was staying up till 2 a.m. on his phone or playing video games and slept till noon according to his mom, and was only showing up to play sport or hang with friends. Those were her words,
So is it here?
yet it was not his fault.
Or is it more
M
upstairs?
and EB had played the system and thought they had won. Another few weeks go by and his
Lubius, we
attendance
finished the
sucks.
main
He has
I
done
finished the main storyline. Skip the rankers for another time. GG's, that's crazy. Good job. So I keep going upstairs. Oh, okay, got it. Sorry.
Another few weeks go by and his attendance sucks. He has done
Yeah,
zero
it doesn't
work
sound like it can
and
be
is
this
hostile
way.
to all
Fuck
tough
mode,
members.
I agree.
One day he
Little
showed up,
rat
walked into my
bastard.
office, yelled F asterisk, asterisk, asterisk you, at my secretary and left
Here
campus.
it is, the
I
place.
followed him and had the cops pick him up for being truant. M showed up and convinced the cops that EB was special and to let her take him home. He sexually harassed students, broke rules, and his M would bring paperwork supporting what he did every time and would bring CA sometimes as though he were intimidating. CA was about as
Had a
intimidating as
twin.
an untrained labradoodle puppy. The
Oh,
staff and I had
no.
enough of all three. I decided to comply
What
with
is
his
the
accommodation
lore in this
to the
game?
letter. I
We're
got
missing
all
some
his
things
teachers
here in the
together, and we
sanctuary. I need
ensured
to
he
check
got
what they
nothing
are.
more than was required. He was kicked off the basketball team, poor attendance and low GPA, never got extensions
Healing
beyond
memory,
the
maybe?
1 week required.
Bleach Sanctuary's
The
board.
CA
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
M made multiple complaints, but we were following the
So we
requirements to
have
the letter.
this one?
In addition, whenever he tried to hang out after school
We
on
have this
campus
one?
the days he didn't show up for class, I forced him off campus. M said I was destroying his delicate mental state
In the left
since I wasn't
section of the
letting him
reception
compete on
area,
teams
right
or
after
hang out
entering
with
the
friends.
sanctuary, there is one. Okay,
I
let's
let
go
her
back
know
and do
that
that.
if EB was too anxious to show
After
up
the
for
bus.
class, then he is too anxious to hang out after school. Fast
I got
forward
this.
to final exam
Gonna
time.
do her
His
and then
grades
do the
were so
thing.
low. Like every class was under 25% Fs. He had no chance of passing any classes. I knew his mom would try
I
to
know
pull
some kids
something,
get
so I did a
preferential
preemptive
treatment,
attack.
but bro, that's
I offered
crazy.
to allow him to pass any class.
Gonna
he
do
got
her
A,
and do the
B
thing.
on the final exam of. EB and M agreed
Can somebody
happily.
summarize the
I
lore,
had
by the
every
way,
one of
since it's
his
so
teacher
spread
create
out?
a special final exam for him, so he could not cheat on them. They were completely different than the other students' exams, but not more difficult. I had a feeling he'd miss his exams, due to anxiety, and get the answer from his friends. Then take the tests later with the answer they gave him. EB did not disappoint. He didn't show up for exams all week. He then showed up the next week, last week of school, to take the exams. I made him take them with the special education teacher so he couldn't cheat or speak to anyone. He failed all of them. His highest score was a 55%. I told EB that not only was he not promoting to the 9th grade, but could not attend the 8th grade promotion ceremony even as a guest since he had behavior issues. EB flipped out. He yelled at me and swore repeatedly. called me every name under the sun. I didn't care. I laughed at him and said that he should use his big boy
Laughed?
words.
Okay,
M
ma'am,
came in 20
you're an
minutes
adult.
later after EB called her
Act
and
like
told her
one.
I was being mean. I told her that he failed every exam and would be held back. I also told her that he was not allowed to return to the school ever as his
He's
behavior
dodging
was
them.
unacceptable. She called her CA and had him come. We waited 30 minutes for him to arrive. While we waited, I texted our district lawyer. I told him I needed him to play a part and let him know exactly what to do. Our lawyer walked in, stated the laws and rules that we had to and did follow in regards to EB. He then handed his card to the CA, and walked out without saying another word. It took 2 minutes and was beautiful. I then handed M the expulsion paperwork, and the notice that EB could never step foot on school grounds.
It was beautiful.
He had to repeat the 8th
Ruining
grade at the local public middle
the
school
asshole's
the
kid's
next year.
life. It was beautiful.
My friend is the principal there and told me how M tried the same crap with him about his condition. EB was actually expelled from there within a month for multiple offenses, including bringing a knife to school. Shortly after that, M and EB came to me begging for another chance. I literally laughed at them for a full minute. I then said, "Hell no. You are trespassing and I will call the
Hell
police
no,"
on
she
you if
said,
you are not out of
literally.
here in 2 minutes." I don't know where he went after that, but I doubt he did any better.
He went to prison. Oh, my fault. Come on, I was being silly. Can I do anything? Why can't I do this ones? Oh, they're too expensive. Let's do... Am I getting anything? What do you guys have a preference on any of the ones available? Actually, I'm gonna rise, and then when we're done, she will have more.
Interesting. Have you defeated death itself?
I was one hit away. I was being so greedy. You whooped her ass into changing personality. She murdered her sister, then hid. She did? Yo, that's crazy.
You should have run when she gave you the
I'm
chance.
starting gray.
This is your end.
I did it without dying last time, the second phase. No, look at me now, huh? Ah! It's okay. I suck. No! Alright. Hi, Huli. How's it going? That kid was a nightmare. I thought that one was real, though. She gave me a really nice, like... A really nice set of things last time, though. It was, oh! It was very up close, so I had a lot of chance to punish. Come on. Bye. Oh! Oh my god! Let me finish it. Fucking hell, I'm dying way too much in there, as I'm gonna lose some things. Whatever. I can do it.
Die slowly. That's enough.
Come on, die already. She's being naughty. Ah! There goes that. Okay, so let me read what the lore was. I thought you were getting XP and stuff, but I guess just collecting items. Yeah, I'm finishing the board. Yeah. The resident room is really cool. And I was taking shortcuts, yeah. But I was finishing the boss because it gives me the XP if I had the age for it. I would have been like, well, I guess I'm doing illegal shit then. Yeah, exactly. That kid ended up having a bad life, obviously. No adult in his life believed that he could be a better person, and so it was. That's why she changed his personality into her second phase. She carries a lot of guilt. Kuroki killed her twin sister. Your dad got murked for the toys from Shaolin Showdown. Now you're older and beating the absolute devil of the people who stole those toys. You keep the toy that lets you not die. Sarah has played this, right? Because that seems like it's true. This mean a third game because that compass and the kid. Oh yeah, Lubius, they're totally going to make another game of this. That painting is so haunting. I agree. The painting is really good. Yeah. So someone suggests that the second phase is the actual Kuroki. Would be interesting. Like one was the good twin and the other is the bad twin kind of thing. Interesting. I agree with this theory. The second personality is the killer. It was hidden once. She murdered her sister and then hid it. You would perhaps changing personality would also explain why the first phase feels like vengeance. In example, the sister that was killed wants revenge. This story happened here. It would be way shorter because every boss would have just one face and you kill them. And there will be no magic juju making them be so goated. Obviously, he was enabled by his parents, but he's still a little shit. Yes, but kids don't have... The kids are forming the pattern recognition and consequence recognition and like the choice versus result parts of their brain at that age. It's not their fault that they're seeing and taking easy routes when nobody teaches them better, in my opinion. Huli, how's it going? How are you? It's good, thanks. Struggling a little bit? Me? I love this game so much. I don't feel like I'm struggling. I'm doing okay. I was revisiting some levels before finishing the last one, collecting some things for the map. I'm getting some trophies for collecting everything. Yeah, I've done every single one of those levels without dying, actually. If you guys would let me brag for a minimal moment. I've done the squats at 20, the club at 20, the museum at 20, and the tower at 20, right? And then now I got to the sanctuary as well. I just have to finish and beat him. I got there at 20. I just have to actually beat him, which I haven't done yet. I need to figure it out. 1,000 for chasing strikes. Is there anything in particular that I'm missing here, by the way, that you guys would like me to get before continuing? I'm a big fan of picking up the 500 ones, since they're cheap and we might be able to pick them. But we can also do weapon mastery. You guys said that one was good. Sidekick. Slide kick? Okay. I put it in, but I don't have it yet, so it's gonna take a while. Bum 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 bum. Dishing out hug is too much fun, low-key. Thank you, Dave, for enjoying the comments. I'm gonna put a new story in the TTS reader. Huli, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, also, Dave, while you were gone, I did from the first level up to beating the lady at the towers, all the way there, without losing. So I died multiple times, but I got through in one play. I beat her without finishing. Isn't that cool? I feel like I come a little bit from where I was. This one is called The Great Sharpie War. Okay, that sounds funny. You sound like a real SIFU. I'm getting there. Well done, thank you. I have to learn some combos. Honestly, the truth of this, there is no better way to put it than the truth of this is I rely too much on my focus, and I need to gain actual IRL focus. Megan Thee Stallion and the dude from Dune are so similar. Same age, same height, same middle name. Huh? Paul D. Atreides? I made a shit post, Smoking Dave. I talk about, wanna see it? Did you post it in the Discord? I'll show Dave. I'll show Dave. Timothée Chalamet. Oh! Okay, Sarah. Here's your cute link for the day. Oh, I'm being pampered. Everybody has links for me. Where is this? Why is this not working? It's not clicking. Kilmore, it's not. Let me click it from here. There you go. Oh, possums are really cute. Look at this little guy. There was a funeral for a possum at the vet that healed my pigeon. Right after we left Florida, we missed it. It was really, really sad. They sent letters to everybody letting them know that the pet of the vet had died. It was very cute though. This guy looks like he loves them because he looks so fed up. Marzar, DM it to me on Discord. Alright, which Discord? My Discord. What do you mean which Discord? The one in Mookie's about me under stream. Here. Give it the D. They're never long enough for this sinful world to corrupt them. It's a shame, yeah. Messiah and I are in a SIFU Discord. Oh my god, that's kind of cool. Cool, 2 commands. Well, it's yeah. It's there. Check your DMs. My DMs on Twitch? No, I don't have anything on mine. Bingy, bingy, bingy. Here goes the Great Sharpie War while I look for secrets in the final place.
I've been looking for a place to tell this story.
In the sanctuary. I'm looking for secrets in the sanctuary.
Back in high school, I wanna say 2014, a guy and his friends decided to make up a little game, which worked kind of like Mafia, Werewolf, Town of Salem, where everyone had a secret role.
Welcome back! Moogie Bee time! Welcome back, Max.
Service
how's work?
Assassins.
Are you done now?
The point of the game was for the assassins to kill the president by drawing a Sharpie across their neck.
Can somebody tell me?
The SS would try to kill.
Let me pause it. Can somebody tell me if I can one hit the guy at the beginning, or am I dreaming?
The point of the game was for the assassins to kill the president by drawing a Sharpie across their neck. while the
A meal
SS would
prep
try to kill all the
Monday, so
assassins.
dinner will be easy.
If the president
Holy,
survived
you can,
until
you gotta
the
fight
end
him.
of the day,
Okay.
the SS won, and if the assassins killed the president during the day, they won. It was a simple little game between friends. That was on a Monday. I should mention that my school was very small.
No hit, baby.
The town it was in has less than 2,000 people.
Silly
And pretty
little
much
Willy.
everyone knew each other. So it was no surprise that the next day a lot more people had heard of the game and wanted to join in. People would go up to the guy in the morning before class, where he'd write a letter on their wrist to signify their role.
Wait,
More
you
roles
guys
were
cannot read that because it's kind of in the camera, right? An article about Yang and the Sanctuary. Today marks the 8th anniversary of the Sanctuary that sits high above the city. Founded by a former martial artist, has welcomed many patients over the years, providing full range of traditional healing techniques. We welcome the lost, the despairing, and the broken spirits, says the founder of the Sanctuary. Such a place should have existed long before I found it. She used Dog Strike? I know, right?
More roles were added,
Get
too,
impressed.
including a poisoner. Instead of
You
Sharpies,
can post it in
they'd have highlighters,
photos or
which would kill
memes
you
or
if you weren't healed
wherever
before the
you
end
want.
of the class period. And a medic, who could heal you if you were poisoned. The
So I'm
game
looking
had
for
also
this
gotten
or
so
this.
big that they'd added a vice president to go along with the president role.
Mm-hmm.
By Wednesday, it was chaos. Friend turned against friend
have
as they
this.
mercilessly killed each
I have
other in the
this.
halls, during class, at lunch. Nowhere was
Yeah,
safe.
I think I do.
Everywhere you
Have
looked,
this.
there were people with Sharpie lines all over their necks. If
Yeah.
I remember correctly, this was
I
the
have the
first day
key.
I played, and I was
have
an
the
assassin.
statue.
I dual-wielded
I have
Sharpies
this.
by attaching them to my belt loops, ready to be pulled out
I
at a
have
moment's
this.
notice. My friend got the unfortunate role of president. Being part
This
of
one
the
is
track
after
team,
defeating
he
Yang.
actually made it to the last period of class
And this
before
one is
being
after
ambushed
defeating
by another
Yang. Yo,
friend
all
who
I
had
have to do is
camped
defeat
outside of his
Yang.
classroom. I heard it
Ah,
was
here we
brutal.
go.
I myself
guess.
got killed by a friend who
What?
chased after me down the halls during lunch.
Well, there goes that.
Thursday was just as chaotic.
Woo!
It seemed the entire school was in on it. People would jump if you so much as approached them.
Journey of 1,000
People traveled in
miles
packs for
begins with a
safety.
single step.
Everyone was on high alert.
Oh,
It was all-out war.
my bad.
The game was banned on Friday.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment. We're loading in the next one. And also memes. You guys want to see a little meme? Also, the display is on. This was a meme made by Sarfa about Dave. Understood. I got now the thing. I got the thing now, and I have crutch punch, by the way. Nobody come at me for crutch punch anymore. The crutches will be punches. Did I do a Great Sharpie War? Yes. My manager promised his manager that we could get work done 2 weeks before the agreed timeline, so I made him work on Saturday with me. Nice. All right. This has a funny title, at least. The meme says no crutch punch. Yeah. Not far off, to be honest. Should I be scared? Should I be scared? Okay. Whew. A crutch punch is forward, forward, square. Forward, forward, square. We'll see it very soon. I bet you'll never use it.
Not so tough after all.
Almost 10 years ago, I worked at a company where my department analyzed survey and secondary data, compiling it into handbooks each quarter. After 6 months of joining the department, my manager, who joined us 2 months after me, reorganized our tasks in an attempt to improve our efficiency. This manager was promoted internally and was notorious for kissing up to management. He was technically not qualified for the promotion due to a different background required for our department, but one of the C-suite member liked him a lot. He did have some expertise in other areas, but generally had an unpleasant personality, so many people in the company didn't like him much. Along with 3 new projects, I was assigned the handbook task for the first time. The meeting was in February, so my first handbook would be for that year's Q1.
That was bad, that was bad.
In the meeting, I also asked my colleague who had managed the project for 4 years to explain the usual
I just want a little
timeline.
health.
She said it took 6 months.
I don't know that
a
that
time
gave me
frame
any
agreed
health
upon
anyway.
by management for years, considering the person handling it would also have other important projects. This means, for Q1 data, the printed copies of the handbook need to be ready by 30th of September.
I was gonna do the punch
6-month period
thing!
includes collecting the analysis from survey managers, and for secondary data, I would have to contact the data owner and do the analysis myself. I also have to work closely with the outsourced company that does the design and printing. I carried out the handbook project smoothly along with my other tasks, and by late July, the only thing left for me to do was to proofread the content. The next procedure required me, my manager, and the designer to review and finalize every page before sending it to the unit head for approval. Printing and delivery take about 2 to 3 weeks, so we aim to submit the design by mid-August and confirm the final version for printing by the last week of August. However, on the last Friday of July, a whole 2 weeks before our target timeline to send the design to the unit head, this conversation happened.
There is no
Manager,
doubt about it.
Op, I need you to finalize everything today, because we are sending the design to the unit head on Monday. Me, next Monday. Why? We have 2 weeks. Manager, well, the unit head wants to see some changes around here, so I thought we could speed up the publication of this handbook to start. I told the unit head we would send the design to her on Monday. Me, okay. You could have discussed this with me first. I mean, the proofreading is almost done. I can get it done by today, but we still need to sit down with the designer to finalize and sign off. The appointment is in a week.
He fell off!
Manager,
Nice.
can you do it tomorrow? Go ask the designer. Now, it was not normal in our company to come to the office and work on weekend. And of course I already had a plan for that weekend, so this was really annoying to me.
A purposeful charge back fist. I know, am I impressing you? Where are the pugs? I am trying my best. I know the haters leave to see me do things accidentally right, but the lovers will know that she's trying. Since I started ignoring the capture window. No! Oh my god! Stop! Not the capture window there when I knew that it was there. Watch out, Mookie's kicking ass again. Welcome back, Justin. Hey, can anybody say advice for this guy? Advice for this guy. Advice for this guy. Advice for this guy. I need some advice. I don't wanna die. Advice for this guy. Please.
At least I knew that the designer would have no issue moving
Shut
it
up.
to the next day, because he is very cooperative. Me, I can try. But tomorrow is Saturday. I'm not sure if he can make it. And are you sure we want to rush this?
Dave,
Because
I've
even if
earned
we
the
need
advice. I got
tomorrow,
crotch punch
the hard
now.
copy will be delivered just 2 weeks earlier than the normal
I don't want to see the
deadline.
bird die.
Is it that significant? Manager, yes. Just go ask the designer now. So, I called the designer, and as expected, he had no problem meeting on Saturday. Me, Mr. Manager, the designer is okay to meet tomorrow. Is 10 a.m. okay with you? Manager, huh? Puzzled look. Me, UHMM. You also need to be there for the sign-off. Manager, I do. Me, yes, you literally need to sign off on the final version to send to the unit head. It's the normal procedure. TBH, he didn't need to be there aside from following procedure. He had already seen the design a few times and likely wouldn't have contributed much to the meeting. I would have loved for him not to be there anyway. But at that point, I was quite excited to make him come to the office on the weekend when he obviously didn't realize he also had to be there with the designer. Manager, I can't tomorrow, I'm going somewhere until Sunday. Me, well, if you want to send this to the unit head on Monday, then you have to be here tomorrow. Manager, sigh. Let me get back to you. About half an hour later, he came up to me with the sourest face ever, 10 a.m. tomorrow is fine, and walked away. I'm guessing he must have pissed off someone when he had to cancel his weekend plan. So the next day, he came in 1 hour late, not smiling at all, and was rude to the designer and me. He was really unhappy to be in the office on that day, but we got it done by 1 p.m. The following week, the story of how I made my manager come to work on Saturday was told around the company. Apparently, the plan that he had for the weekend was a group trip with some of his buddies who also worked in the company, and he had to make new arrangements to get to the place by himself and arrived late.
I am never gonna get good enough for this.
A lot of people thought it was really funny, including the unit head and some of his buddies, and laughed at the image of him walking into the office on Saturday for some trivial yet necessary work.
I am never gonna be this.
Nevertheless,
She said
the next 2
line.
years that I worked on the handbook, he never promised anyone to have the handbook ready before the 6-month timeline.
You're so right. But, like, I'm not making progress. I'm not seeing it. Are you seeing it? I don't see it. Okay. Let's just be real right now, okay? What I need from the experts, it cannot be. I have like 6 experts here right now. Come to the front of the class. This is what you're here for. I need... Daddy, chill. Listen to what I need. Listen to my needs. I need a set of moves. I need to know. And don't say the name of the move. That doesn't fucking help. I need like forward, square. It's gonna be your main move, right? And then dodge the rest. Forward, square, and dodge the rest. Say something like that. Give advice that is very pointed. Tell me what's exactly what I gotta do. Imagine I've never played this. Personally, my main move was the normal attack. For the boss. Yes, for this boss. I need to know. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. Here's another one from Sarah. I wanna see an ex-divorce lawyer since 3 years of complete financials or else. Me as you wish. I gave some backseat earlier, but it was ignored as fuck. No, I remember your backseat. Don't want boo-hoo me. D-he-p-he. I remember what it was said. It was when he does the punish that. You said you can bait him into and then punish the when he does it. He almost always does it if you bait him. No? Moogie, the boss you're fighting, as far as I'm aware, is a skills check for how much of the game you know. I'm fairly sure you're meant to use all our moves. Sarah, you're not, because they take away the main move that I use. My combos always started with a focus bar, and now they're saying no focus bar. Start on your own, bitch. Okay, you have yet to punish it. So you're not talking to me until I punish that. Got it. Anybody else that's not talking to me? Crip, Sarfa, big heads out there. You know how to start combos though. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Parry counter or dodge counter. Oh. Yes, that too. But I have to be really good at that. Yeah? I'm just here to do off-topic bits. Keep it up.
TLDR at the end. This happened several years ago when my ex and I were
Wax
going
on,
through a
wax
heated
off.
divorce, custody battle. While we were married, we had a couple of conversations about how rich people hide their assets to avoid paying taxes. I've never had enough assets to do this, but she somehow got the idea that I was and told her attorney that I was laundering money and hiding income. It was more likely the heat of the moment, as divorce, custody battles often come down to. I couldn't even afford my own attorney, so I represented myself. Her lawyer wasn't a total ass, but he clearly was out to get me, and he talked down to me like I didn't deserve to breathe the same air. One day, I get a letter in the mail from him requesting an updated income declarations form and 3 years of financials. It had a long-ass list of things to include. I own a communications tech company that was in super startup phase back then. Money was already tight. I was trying to get this business off the ground with no financing. I was finishing my MBA with scholarships and loans, so paying for copies and postage or driving this 30 miles to his office meant
Oh
eating
my god, when he
peanut
goes
butter
back
and
there,
saltines
he's
for a
going
week.
to do that, so I have to be
So I called
dodge
him
forward.
to explain my
That's something I
situation.
just learned.
He all but
Dodge
called me a
that
liar
forward.
and didn't
Don't
believe I
talk to me
couldn't
until I
afford it.
dodge that forward. I don't
I
deserve
was
it.
put off by that, and I said this
Be
was taking time
more!
away
Hey, it's
from
been a long
business I
time.
needed to handle. To which he replied, and I'll never forget this, well, according to your income declarations, you're not that busy. What do you do all day? He then said if he didn't get these documents, he would consider my previous filings as fraudulent, tell the judge, contact the DA, and also alert the state tax agency and IRS. Probably an empty threat, but I'm no lawyer. FX is one of the services my company provides, and at this time it was relatively unknown. So I asked him if he has a fax machine. He said he had a fax scanner, copier
Rude.
device, then said what law office doesn't have a fax machine? And I suddenly got an idea. Okay, I said to him, I'll put together and fax whatever I can. Okay, motherfucker. You want 3 years of financials. You got it. I scanned to PDF every receipt I could find. McDonald's receipt from 5 years ago. Fuck it. Won't hurt to include it. CVS receipt. It's 3 miles long. Perfect. They get the $1 off toothpaste coupons too. I downloaded every bank statement, credit card statement, purchase orders from vendors, and every invoice I sent to clients.
Oh, try my best, try my best. I'm seeing some progress, so I'm not crying.
Monthly, quarterly, annual balance sheets, cash flow statements, P&Ls. Not only did I PDF 3 years of tax filings, but every single letter I received from the IRS and state tax agency, including the inserts advising me of my rights. It took a while, but I was a few days ahead of the deadline. I made a cover page black background with white lettering. Wherever I could, I included separator pages in all caps in the biggest, boldest font that would fit on the page in landscape. 20XX receipts, 20XX taxes, etc.
Oh no!
I merged everything into a single 150-plus page.
That's
compressed
progress.
PDF
That's
and sent the
progress. When he
document
jumps
using my
away,
FX
I'm gonna do a
system.
little jobbity job,
Every hour
and
or
I'm
so,
gonna get
I
good,
received
baby.
a status email saying the fax failed. Huh, that's weird.
No!
Well, they're getting this document. So I changed the system configuration to unlimited retries after failures to keep redialing until it went through. Weird. I was still getting status email failures. I'll delete the failure emails
No,
and
what the
keep the
fuck?
success one after it eventually
I'm so
goes
close to
through,
phase 2.
I
Just
thought.
let me glimpse it.
Problem
Please,
solved.
I can do it.
2 days later, a lady from his office called and asked me to stop sending the fax. Their fax, scanner, printer, copier had been printing non-stop.
Try harder.
It kept getting paper jams, kept running out of ink, and they had to keep shutting it off and back on to print. I explained that her boss told me to send this by the deadline or else he would call the DA and IRS.
Try harder, you fool.
Since I didn't want a call from the DA
No,
or the
I did it. I did it. I
IRS,
promise. I
would
promise.
keep sending until I get a success confirmation. I suggested they just not print until my fax completes, but she didn't like that. She asked me to email the documents, and I told a little white lie that my email wouldn't allow an attachment that big. Unless her boss in writing agreed to cancel the request or agree to reimburse me
I thought
for
it
my
was a
costs to
different
print
move
and
because
ship. I said I would
I
continue
didn't
to
see it that
fax
time.
until they
I thought it was the
confirm they have
move where
received every
he comes
page.
back and punches me
She
again.
put me on hold.
Ah, damn
and the
it, I wanted
attorney
to do
gets
it
on the
again.
line. He said forget sending the financials. I said that I would need this in writing, so I will keep sending the fax until he sent that to me. He asked me to stop faxing and he would send it in writing, and I said send it in writing first and then I'll stop. Long moment of silence. Click. About 20 minutes
one
later,
is the one that I
received
thought
an
he was
email
doing.
from his assistant with
Phase
an
2!
attached
We get
signed
to
letter
see
in
phase
PDF
2!
that I no longer needed to provide financials.
Ah,
The
hopefully.
letter then threatened to pursue sanctions in court or sue me for interfering with their business.
Where are
Every
we?
time I
You're
saw
still
him
that
after
same
that,
child.
the lawyer never brought up
Help us.
sanctions, lawsuits,
Like the night I
criminal
killed your
referrals, or financials
here.
again.
Let's go! Yes! PB!
TLDR. X accuses me of hiding income and money laundering.
Will
A
you fear
divorce
death?
lawyer demands
Dave, is
3
Dave
years
the
of
diver
financials.
based on your
I
leg?
spam fax them with my company's FX service. Edit.
Wanna allow
All these
patches
awards and the
that
Reddit
big.
front page. Y'all are too kind. Thank you. Upvote. 60k. Downvote. 1.4k. Comments. Share.
Oh, my bad. Ah, that was close. That's so close. Sure. I'm a phase 2 truther. That's not true. I'm doing my best
Try again.
in this long battle.
I bet SIFU didn't teach you
Oh!
this one.
That's a long one. See, I got punished there. I didn't know. What the fuck? Holy shit! That was brutal. There was a lot to dodge forward there that I did
Your
not.
body giving up on you.
My god!
Your father didn't have time to teach you this.
He's in her head now. Yeah, he's fucking climbing through the walls and doing shit. Jai. Jai. He's so mean. Why'd he do that to me for? Frick. He said when she does a good dodge and she misses the punish. I agree. I agree that it's sad. It's happened many times. I dodged really well and then because I was scared, I didn't punish in time for it. Dave, I have a real question. Do you have a game that you think has the best script writing? Like the plot and dialogue of all of it. Dave is gonna say Horizon Zero Dawn, right Dave? Right Dave? I'm validated by Dave liking Horizon. It gives me strength. I'm gonna continue to shit on all the things that I always shit, thanks to Dave.
Well
Welcome to the
Let's get
sanctuary.
this guy.
This is a place for broken bodies and spirits. Everyone is
Any regrets now?
What the? How did? It's okay. It's okay. I don't need no nothing. Haven't played Forbidden West yet. Oh, Jared, play it. They're both so good. Really good games. The Last of Us 2, that's a controversial question. A controversial answer as well.
Journey of 1,000 miles.
Not so tough after all.
Oh! Ah, Jai. Holy. I'd say Death Stranding just to piss Mookie off, and you'll be correct.
Should have stayed down.
You'll be correct in saying that that's not a good take.
Shit, she's a...
Got him! And cry me a river! Where's the other... Oh, never mind. Wait a second. I got her. One moment. No! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't you worry. No, they're not letting me do it. You're kidding!
Put it down now.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fucking go. Ah! Let's go. Yes! Woo! Don't have any notes. That was amazing. Let's see if we can do this part.
To reveal the path you must take.
Pathetic. You can barely keep up.
Why is my focus not working? No! I was so close! Frick. Portal 2 is up there for as well. If you wouldn't believe it, but I never played Portal. I was gonna make a save if I got there without dying. No point, since I'm, you know, not even surviving the boss. Why is he getting me so much? He didn't kill me last time at all. This is weird. I don't know what this guy is up to. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is the fuck? What in the fucking Shaolin is he doing? Did I die twice, by the way? Did I? Why am I 22 instead of 20? What the fuck am I 22? Wait, what? Why am I 22? Bro, just hit the fucking thing! Crikey! Oh my god, wasn't he so annoying? Huge knifing, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Another one that comes to mind is Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. Lots of nuance in the characters and dialogue that writers would appreciate most. Oh my god, I haven't played that one either. Damn. You got this guy at 21, gotta love me. No, it says I'm 22. Did I die before I got to this guy? How did I die? Did I Survivor feel like it was well written, kind of the way an enjoyable TV show is? The second Jedi? I thought it was kind of silly at times, but I liked it. It was good. I do think it has a show quality. I would say like maybe like entertaining quality, like maybe like a good Marvel movie, like one of the better ones. I like Portal 2 dialogue, but I played it when I was like 11. See, I'm a fear of Metal Gear Solid storytelling, but the plots don't really make sense. Classic Kojima. Spamming dodge too much. That hurts my feelings. A lot of games kind of can only enjoy and aspire to that level due to being video games. I can break away from work for a second to say you should totally play Portal. Thank you, Eric. I hope work is going okay today. Can I get this guy?
8 years. Come on.
Oh. Oh, that was the second thing. What the fuck is going on? No. He's going at a different speed. You just gotta admit that he's not doing the same thing that he. Oh my god, what is this? Has Jaws wet-on dialogue, like worthwhile but doesn't achieve much more. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It shows up as a fairly easy platinum too. It has 100% on. That is quite difficult though. You have to co-op it and whatnot, Eric. I also love the writing in Disco Elysium and Papers, Please. Oh. Oh. What is it called? Whedon? Whedon? I'd never heard that name before, Gertie. Dave, a big hater of Disco, personally. I think, Disco is kind of like a wet rag. It wants to go somewhere and it's commendable for that, but it doesn't go anywhere. It kind of leaves it all floating. Should make a Harry Dubois outfit for GTA now that I have a cop car. You should, Sarah. I think Austin 100% at Portal 2. No, he's waiting to do the co-op thing still. I'm pretty sure, but he finished everything else. I also have Limit Inside. I love those too. Claims to be my #1 fan. Hasn't heard me say Josh Whedon like 3 times in the last stream. Maybe I heard it and I didn't process it. I legitimately adore Disco Elysium personally for the same reason I adore things like Islay whiskey and mustard. Which would that reason be, Sarah? And don't get me wrong, Disco has its moments. It's just that the overall thing didn't give me anything.
Do better. Try harder. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Oh!
Do better. Try harder.
How? What? Evil. The game is kind of blurry, huh? Give me a lot of free hits there.
Do better. Try harder.
What? Oh no, terrible. Blurry? Yeah, from time to time the game goes kind of blurry, don't you think?
So many lives since taking your father.
It's an experience I don't think I could get. I agree with that. I agree with that.
You're blinded
Oh!
by vengeance.
What did he do there? What did he do there? What the fuck? No! I did it! I'm sorry. I goofed. If I feel like I'm gonna die, I should level up something before I die, right? So that it's not all useless fucking shit.
I can see.
Oh! No, I did it. What is wrong with me? I know how to dodge that.
Come on.
How is he getting me with a... What is it? What is he doing that he got me there?
Do better. Try harder.
Oh! Completely my fault. Okay, let's get something so that all of this shit doesn't go to fucking waste. 1,000 points for chasing strikes? Yeah, why not? And rise up! Master difficulty is a totally different beast. I don't doubt it. Well, he's trying so hard. Oh! I did the wrong thing. Oh my god. If I... that was a wasted life, really. Honestly. Wasted completely. Oh, so frustrating. Sad. Sad cause bad. Go again. Two in a row. I hate that move. I don't even know what to do about it. Three in a row. No! I was doing it. I was doing it. Frick. I'm proud. I'm proud. That was some doing right there. Say what you may.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Got him. Alright, phase 2. There is some. Figure out a better punish. You're dodging so much, doing so little damage. I'm doing heavy attack. What should I do? What do you want me to do? I said to tell me the punish. That would be good. Please.
Only. Your father didn't have time to teach you this.
Oh my god.
Fine. Let's see how you handle my Pac-May. Let's see if you didn't.
Oh my god, you're kidding. Use the pistol. The day they give me a block is the last day they see that guy. A single Bionicle will clear this game deathless. We can tell you, but you're not gonna do them. What do you want me to do? When I dodge, tell me what to do. It's the square triangle. I'm gonna try square triangle when I dodge next time. See where that goes. Here goes nothing.
Will be your downfall.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Add a sweep in there too. Yeah, sweep punish is very easy and does more health damage. How do I punish with a sweep? Sweep is way harder. What do you mean?
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see nothing has changed.
I tried to sweep and I couldn't sweep. Oh my god, that move sucks ass. Holy fuck. This guy sucks. Oh! He got me while I was trying to sweep. Game, come on. Fucking eh. What is the fucking sweep again? I'm serious. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna get to try it. What is it? Like for the combos I'm thinking of, you need to practice some basic enemies and anyway. Now it's not the time to experiment. But I'm experimenting. Now it's too late. Like literally on my last one. So it's okay to experiment as well. That's up to me. Just let me know what it is.
You unacceptable. You are blinded by vengeance.
Why did that get me so much? Try again. Restart this hideout. We practice next time. There is no way that I'm going to go home at 5:45 p.m. on my last attempt instead of going to him. That's what I'm saying. If I knew the sweep, I think the sweep is back fourth square and I'm doing back fourth triangle. That's literally what I think I'm doing wrong. Don't ask for combos, but tell me the combo and I practice it wherever I want. Don't tell me to practice it at home. No, it's not that. Back fourth. Yeah, it's back fourth triangle. What am I not doing? That. So you want me to do like that when I go to him? Sipping my ties on the beach with retired Dave. Okay, well. Here's an enemy to practice that on.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
She can't keep up.
The fuck? That was something. I don't think that's what we wanted, but that's what we get. Do the heavy punch to dodge counter, and then you sweep.
Journey of 1,000 miles.
Damn, she's on fire.
What the fuck? No? No! You're kidding.
Put that down before someone gets hurt.
No, I want to leave. Let's go. Yay for living. Alive. Where did he throw the knife? I need that knife. He threw the knife and I didn't even see it. Personally, I think you should keep doing what you're doing against Yank. If you want to incorporate combos, then you need to use some basic enemy. Yank is too complicated on an enemy, try new things on. It won't work, and you'll learn nothing. Well, but I'm learning how to fight him, so now is the time to incorporate things to him. The normal enemies don't matter, because the normal enemies are kind of mindless. Where did he throw the knife? This is so upsetting. Where is my knife, bro? No! My whole strategy was dependent on that knife. I'm not gonna survive this. Let's go kill the guy over here. Does he give me any XP again?
Are you here for the cure?
Yeah, it gave me a little. I am knife dependent. What do you mean? Why you're so knife dependent? You kidding? Where did it fail? Did it disappear? Did it glitch out? I'm gonna cry. Was I like over here? Where the fuck was the knife? Well, there goes that.
What's the matter?
If you think the normal enemies are pointless, that's your first problem. No, what I mean is like with the normal enemies, I'm not going to be thinking about it. With him, I'm going to be thinking about it. I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna become a pro in the game. I'm just trying to beat the guy, you know? Why is he? No, but I had to beat it at 25. That's why I wanna find a good way to beat him. I have to beat him for trophies before 25. That's this guy's not even here anymore.
The path you must truly let go.
One second. Oh my god, I fell backwards! No way! You snake. But I also think some combos are simple. If you take 15 minutes to study them in training, you'll have an easier time. Of course, of course. I'm not saying no to training.
Come on, wake up.
Got him! That's so bad to get here at 22. Could be better. And with a lost knife, by the way. The knife costed me. I'm going to structure regain from dodging. I think that's alright. Here goes my final try against this bozo. Wish me luck. Oh my god.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Not doing great.
8 years. Come on.
Oh!
Do better. Try harder. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
I only do that triple one. So nervous. Woo! Well, that lasted me a while. Crocodile. Let's get just whatever over here. This is looking much better than Fajar was looking the first time you got to him. Mookie, have you tried it with a stick? The last guy has. The stick falls off every time I get in the floor. So I'm not good enough for the stick, I guess. The stick would be better, but I'm not good enough for the stick. Oh, I thought it was a different thing.
Years. Come on.
Try harder, you fool.
No.
Do better. Try harder.
My bad. Hello, Tug. How's it going? Faces are kind of weird in this game. A stick allows her to do more damage during its active time. She'll have less damage taken as well. More opportunity to practice in stage 2. Yeah. There's very minor differences in how you play them. Yeah. Like, except for karaoke. Yeah. That's true, Gertie. It's pretty much the same strategy for both. I've been trying, I don't know if Dave and Gertie have noticed, but I've been trying to do the back forth spin. I just haven't been successful at all, by the way. Just going really poorly. See if we can get to phase 2 before 40. That's unlikely.
Come on. Try harder, you fool. 8 years. Come on.
Shit's too complicated. No, the sweep. The sweep is the one that I've been trying to do.
Try harder, you fool.
I've been trying to sweep him.
Do better. Try harder.
That was bad. What the?
Come on. Try harder, you fool. 8 years. Come on.
I'm never making it. No. Well, eventually you will get it. I always thought Flowing Claw is for groups, but I never used it. I just been trying to do back forth triangle for sweeping. No? No? Tok, how was your day? How was work, by the way?
I can see your body giving up on you. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
It's not happening.
Do better. Try harder.
See? I'm not making the move. I'm making something else weird.
Come on.
No. My God. No. Christ. Oh my God, I knew it. Oh, he's so hard. I can't do it. I have a question. What's cooler, lunchbox or a brown paper bag? And what did you think was cooler in high school? A lunchbox is my answer, and a lunch bug is my answer. But that's because I was very poor. I don't know, I guess Hollywood got me that way. He really has the voice of a dude who makes indie songs about breakups that were his fault. He's on my team on CSGO and I missed a headshot. Gertie! Or a superhero lunchbox. All the cool kids had lunchbox, that's cool. From their family in the US.
Try harder. 8 years. Come on.
Oh! Is that the first time that I do it on time? Fucking eh? That's crazy. I feel like I've done that. Also, we got there before 40. I got before 40. Better than before. That was kind of crazy, eh? That was kind of something.
In the end,
just a lot of
you're
practice
still
that we'll have to
same
do.
child I knew. Helpless. Like the
Sweep
night I
the
killed
leg.
your father.
I'm trying.
You're here in front of me only because of this pendant.
Oh! I didn't even say it! How does he sweep better than I can ever sweep? This motherfucker.
Will be your downfall.
What? The fuck?
Your father didn't have time to teach you this.
Oh! I drank that punch into my face. No!
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I
Oh!
can see nothing has changed.
Why can't I punch him on time? Oh my god!
I bet SIFU didn't teach you.
You can hear the panic in my keyboard. I'm gonna die so quick. Ah!
Reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
Ah! What the fuck was that about? Oh my god, no way that he... Oh! No! I'm not winning. I'm not gonna win. I'm literally not gonna be able to beat the game. It's my last try and I'm not gonna be able to beat the game. Even though I did better. Cannot even hit him. There goes another rice. Fucking eh. It's just never gonna beat him.
Fathers. But you won't accept that. You are blinded by vengeance.
I do know that one. I knew it! Oh my god, you're kidding! God, how far I was moving! I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, holy shit! That's the last one. Terrible, terrible, terrible phase 2. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. What's Tales of Iron, by the way, Max? I'm gonna play the hideout again. No chance I leave this guy. Can I go pee real quick? And then we beat this guy. When I come back, everybody tell me in the most encouraging way a little thing about improving. It doesn't have to be encouragement. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hula. Hula hoops. Hollow Knight like indie game. Ooh, are you liking it? She's about to practice sweeping the bathroom. Yang's about to fall in the toilet. Listen to me. Here's my idea, okay? Here's where I'm doing. Easier than Hollow Knight, but good art. Okay, watch this. Here's a little diddly, right? I'm gonna do triangle, back, forth, triangle. Why is it not doing what I want? This! It's not doing it. Oh. It literally doesn't do it. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it kicks. Okay, we'll figure it out. Yet to fail, beat a game that I've seen every time you think you're unable to succeed, you end up doing almost in spite of yourself. Ah, thank you, Sarah.
This is a place for broken bodies and spirits.
Not so tough after all.
Why am I not dodging? There goes that. You got this, Card Gamer Rookie? Thank you, thank you. I'm very nervous. Ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. No, ping, ping, ping. It literally doesn't do it. Ping, ping, ping. Ah, ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. Oh, haha, I'm doing it. Okay, I'll do it. Watch this.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins.
Be careful, madam.
She can't keep up.
You're kidding. Woo! Get him! I'm an idiot! Oh, I could have gotten... Moogie is who we're watching right now. That's a person. God, what a dummy. God, look at that, how they wear. Oh my God, I'm never forgiving myself for that one. Right. Really? Huh? Oh, yes! He said dummy! Let's go.
To reveal the path you must.
Enough with the game.
Ay, ay, ay. Sucks to suck, but I'm 21 instead of 20, so there has been some improvement. Some people say there has, some people say there hasn't. I'm one of the people saying there has. Miss Mika did the dual Elden Ring wrong with dance pad and controller. Steve Weeb is the anti-hero in King Kong. She was two people at the same time. She was. That's how she got really, she blew up during that time. She was like 10,000 people were watching her. My boy Ian once saw a speedrun NES Mario like smoking an entire blunt. Ian is literally your boy. Miss Mika is a new game plus 7 level 1. Yeah, she's doing basically multiple hit lists in a row. It's pretty nuts, yeah. I watch her from time to time. I didn't know you watched her too, Max. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She showed us how she scrubbed the interweb of all evidence. That's not true, Toke. Don't be telling people that. I didn't scrub the interwebs. I just marked it on the hidden in my account. I'm gonna make it to Max Gamer Rushmore by beating Terraria blindfolded. I've been playing blindfolded every Thursday so far. That's not true. Nobody can see Gertie. Don't fall for that. Gertie's lying. It's like cable news or something. Yeah, I put her when I'm working and I don't have anybody to watch. She's very soft-spoken, so it's very easy to have it in the background. Alright, here goes nothing.
Come on. Try harder, you fool. 8 years. Come on. Do better. Try harder.
Finally. Finally, the stick is gone. Oh my god, I keep missing the last one of those. No! Let's do better, let's do better. I have one here. No, wait. I have one that is like 1,000 that I did as well. Can I not do it anymore? What the fuck? This one. Hey, hello! Ban this clown for self-promo. Don't ban Gertie. Gertie's not allowed to be banned from here. Ban this hater for hating.
After 8 years of training.
Also, did you notice that the emote for clown was you? That was Gertie's doing. Talk to management. Ah! No! What? Okay.
Try harder, you fool.
Don't! Oh my god. Okay. I'm doing so bad.
Do better. Try harder.
All the years that I had before coming here, they're not gonna serve me any. Like a little kitten. Moogie, what do you mean? It's cake. They're two different people. I was in the stream. Oh, true. It's the clown that visited during the special stream. Right. Also costed in many ways. Gert, you been followed. Oh my god, Dave, follow Gertie. Let's go. Gertie, you owe Dave a stream. Boot up the stream right now, bitch. BG is pouring rain. Wait, who's Cake? Cake is the person talking right there.
Try harder.
Oh my god. Seriously? It's not looking very good.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm like in another planet. There is no way I make it. Oh my god, give me a moment. Just don't. Ah! Just don't attack me, bro. What is his problem?
8 years. on.
No, it's terrible. Phase 1. Locked in. Okay. I gotta lock in. I said I was gonna do one more try. This gotta be good.
I can see nothing has changed. Do better.
Come on. What is... What? He's acting weird.
Come on.
Fucking A, yes! Hell yeah!
Do better. Try harder. Eight years. Come on.
What? 27 and no help! You gotta fucking be kidding! I did get sooner than I got last time. I locked in and I stopped fumbling, and I am a shitter from Shitter Town, and you can never stop me.
Still that same child.
Let's go.
Helpless. Like the night I
I'm
killed your
locked
father.
in. I'm locked
You're
in.
here.
Nothing exists.
Only because of
Just
this pendant. But what if I take it from you? Will you fear death once again?
shut the fuck up.
I bet SIFU didn't teach you this one.
I hate that. Why would he do that? I fell for it like a dummy.
Your father didn't have time to teach you.
Woo! I got hit in the in-between. I always get hit in the in-between. The first attack I dodged, the last attack I dodged. The middle one has such a weird pace. Always get hit on it. I got this though. See? I'm dead. Ah! Dodged everything there. Ah, my bad. I'm not dodging anything from the floor in this one so far. Like, just second phase, telling when he's gonna hit the floor. Just hit me some more.
Will be your downfall.
Stop doing cheating shit. What? Oh no! I let go of the thing. I was gonna hit him. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. 39 is nothing. 39 is nothing. Look at him. He's not 39. He's about to be 30 dead. If this bitch has a third phase, I swear to God, something is gonna happen. He stole it from me! I think he's done. Thank you. What are we doing back here?
You were supposed to guard the talisman, not steal it.
It's the only way to save them, SIFU.
You failed to honor your oath. You are unworthy. Now leave.
It's so cool.
She
Woo!
who has Kung Fu and Wu De makes the other know she can break him. Her hands go out like lightning, and the other doesn't want to fight anymore.
Somebody has to do a lore breakdown, like start typing. This is so obscure. I literally don't understand anything. And I paid attention the whole entire game. Woo! Furious Fists! And I got a new outfit for vengeance! Ah! Scareless! Beat the game before 50 years old! Let's go! Woo, 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 woo! Yes! Freak, yes. Do I get the table? Take a look! Take a look! That was for beating the game. I get one for beating in a different way. Oh my god! I look at chat and everybody's pogging off. Thank you! Woohoo! Speaking of Gertie. Oh my god, Max! Thank you! So murdering the bad guys wasn't enough. We have 2 goals now, which I don't know how to accomplish, but we'll get there. One goal is to beat everybody else again without, like, while letting them, stay alive, I guess, is the way to put it. And then we play over again. And we get there at 25. Maybe we'll practice to get there at 25 since I have the save at 20 already. And we practice getting there. And that should be pretty easy. Hopefully. And then we have the arenas. That's the other thing that we have to do. And that's sort of the platinum. That's sort of how it's looking. Ah, it's looking juicy. Lots of good stuff. Yep. I have to go cook dinner, GG Books. Thank you, Cake. Thank you so much. Guys, go follow Cake. Follow her into her kitchen. Follow her into her cooking. Somebody say what all I have to do. By the way, I'm catching up in chat with what was said to me while I was fighting. Pug. It's so cute to see Gertie excited about me. Yay. Now do it on the 24 for the trophy. On the 25 for the trophy. Yeah. I have to do it without dying a whole lot. Let it be known though that in phase 2, I only died 2 times, right? And in phase 1, I had like 3 deaths that were like bullshit. So if I get there at 20, as is, there's very little and I can get to 25. I feel it. I'm almost sure I can do it. Max, thank you again for the subs, by the way. Dave, thanks for all the hype. Oh, I'm so excited. That was so cool. Your murdering of the bad guys didn't bring you joy, so now we're going to try to walk a different path. Is that the plot, Sarah? Is that what happened? No spoilers yet. But what do I do? How do I do it? I'm assuming that this one final thing that I'm missing here is for forgiving them all, right? Practice Yan at home, please. Yes, I will. I'm gonna practice in the little tower, yeah? Dave is the arenas master. I'm gonna study Dave's videos for the arenas crap. I'm following Dave on YouTube. 600 of them are in the arenas. Damn. You have to do wood, which is not very hard. Who is wood? Gertie? I'm gonna stick my unwashed fingers into Cake's food while she's not looking, and also there is peanut butter on them. She'll love that. She's a peanut butter girly. Lots of trophies that we got there. Lots of room for improvement. Definitely doable. Yeah. Wood. It's considered the true ending. You have to break their structure twice each. What does that even mean? The plot you know so far is Yang tells you he wanted to use your dad's amulet to save people, and that's why he killed your dad. You hear a voice, your dad, you think, telling you that you can convince enemies not to fight them. Also, everyone who helped Yang also got amulets, so they're still alive. Do you have 7TV? Yeah, Dave, it's on 7TV. You gotta learn how to deflect each boss second phase. You killed him, but you can go again. So you're telling me that basically 0 XP? Why I got 0 XP for? Let's see the outfit, by the way. I got a vengeance outfit. Oh, this is some vengeance, alright. Should we wear it? I look like, no, I like my other one. I'm sorry. Rezirin. This one. I look like a little shinobi in it. So, what is my path? Somebody explain to me my path so I can prepare for next time. What's the urban fit? Let's see it. Oh, street style. Cool. It's street, the Lux edition. Clear squad goals. Spare everybody. I like the urban. I'll wear it for you. Guys, tomorrow, by the way, ding, 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 ding. Important news. Tomorrow is stream for Terraria. Random. Gertie, me, Cake, Potentially even Austin if he gets off work early. Free training. Here I can train with Yang. So what is what you guys are saying basically? I have to go through the stages again, like start from the squats, the clubs, the museums, the tower, and the sanctuary all over again. But I forgive people while I'm on it. Nilly, hello. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Don't worry about the age though. Yeah. So while forgiving them, I have to go in. I think that my best idea is to redo the sanctuary as much as I can until I beat it under 25. And then we have the freedom to do the other things without the age pressure. Does that make sense? Because I have the practice of him right now in my mind. Sleepy? Didn't sleep well last night? The dreams took me to a happy place that threw me off. Oh no, Nilly, a happy place threw you off. I'm sorry. Great plan. Okay, Gertie, what's your thoughts? Also, we might be playing this on Friday, by the way. I might finish the platinum of this before fully focusing on what I have left in Sekiro or anything else for that matter. If you redo the levels with no shortcuts and get high scores, you can get parry rewards for shrines, which are really good in general in my opinion. Are they permanent though? Hope your dreams are shittier tonight. Crip, you're so funny. They're shrine rewards. Are the shrine rewards permanent? I don't think they work like that, right? They're like just for the boss. And I don't parry a lot, do I? They affect you for all future levels, so until you go back. Oh, really? So that's what you're saying. You need to parry for Wuda. Who is Wuda? Who the fuck is Wuda? Is there a new boss? Wuda Kuda Shuda. Who is Wuda? Wuda, the way of Wuda is sparing people. Oh, Wuda means to spare. And also the name of the ending. And now is how Philadelphia people say water. Oh, okay, Gertie. So you're saying that in order to spare, I have to go through the full level and get better things inside the level. That's what you mean. Now, I have a different question. What is sparing? Do I have to never punch him? Do I have to only block until they die? Is that the thing? I'm gonna have to watch a video on that. You have to break their posture once and then not kill them. Okay. Then breaking again. Oh, just make sure the health bar doesn't go to 0. Oh. On the second time, you get an option to spare them. Has that option always be there? Has that option always been there or not before? And I should do the shittier things so that it doesn't cause as much damage. Yes? It's always been there? I didn't have to beat the game to get that? I should have done that originally then. It would have been cool to see the true ending first. Oh well, it don't matter. I was hell-bent on revenge. You should not have done that. Why? What's wrong with doing that? Is it harder? Is it too hard? Okay, guys. We might be playing this on Friday. There might be a little song requesting as well. It's also not how the plot is built. You're right. You're right. You're right. Who are we raiding? Do we have anybody you guys want to raid? We have Vango with Tekken, Tag with Elden Ring, Squish with Animal Well. Oh, I wanted to watch more Animal Well. We have Danny with Hunt. Urfi is at the pool. Sorry? Hurrier. Who's there? Sorry, Hurrier. Well, a pool is just a game. Not at a pool. Animal Well is free on PlayStation right now. I haven't played it, but there you go. Oh, how is the trophy for Animal Well? Animal Well trophy guide. I do. It doesn't have any and every trophy. It doesn't have any hardship score yet. Maybe over here. I'll download it because I want it, but we're not doing that anytime soon. You know how it goes. Oh, let's close the game first, by the way. Close it to main menu. Next time we're gonna just try him over and over until we get him. The main thing we're gonna do is to get to 20 to the door to him, and then do the rest from there. Hey Devon, nice to see you back at it with the SIFU. I was. Stream is almost ending now. You got real right at the end. I mean, it's not over yet, but I just beat the final boss and I'm like closing shop. You're right, it's here. Should I add it? I'm gonna add it like so. And then once it's downloading, I go cancel and delete. Yes. And does it work like that and I can always have it, or will it only say in library? Okay, it says in library now. Yep. I beat it. Moogie, what are your pronouns? Just checking. No one's corrected me so far. I'm she, her, hers, but I respond to they, theirs perfectly fine. I don't fucking mind. As long as it's not it, I won't get offended. I almost feel bad for you not playing SIFU tomorrow. No, it's okay. I'm so excited to hang out tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are going to do some Terraria with the homies. It's gonna be such a nice stream. And then on Friday, we keep going. There's always Friday. Damn, no, Demon, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is such a good stream. Tomorrow, Gertie and I are praying together. It's like my favorite day. I'm so looking forward to it. Villana is here. Hello, are we staying longer then? I just survived another migraine. Congratulate me. Congratulations, Villana. No, we're leaving. I stayed one more round and I beat it. The game in that round. And I beat it on good age. I even got a trophy for being young. Not young enough, but young-ish. Before 50, it was the trophy. Milana, I'm glad that you survived your migraine. Mwah, congratulations. I'm gonna raid Squishy, because I want to see Animal Well before I venture into it. Squish, by the way, I have beef with Squish. We're not gonna tell him that on the raid, but I have beef with Squish starting beautiful, delicious indie games that I want to see more of, and then not finishing them. You know the completionist in me do be hating that. Squish about to get squashed. Don't say that. I haven't really watched Terraria before. It's really fun. We do a lot of exploring. We do a lot of like picking up cute little things. And we have a lot of fun. It's mostly memes. It's mostly Gertie memeing and dunking on me. And being really, really mean to me. They're the meanest to me. More than I am to them. Milana should join us in Terraria. She can have all her crystal hearts. See? Ilana, tomorrow, if you're free, you're more than welcome. Actually, anybody here who would like to can join Terraria tomorrow. Wish me luck, everyone. Oh, good luck tomorrow, Gertie, for your test. You got this. Hopefully, we do a celebration stream and not a cheer up stream. You're the greatest. Remember that nobody compares. Thank you so much for the support today, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. I've been having so much fun with this game, and I feel like the community is growing with people that are interested in SIFU, but also like in hanging out, and I've been appreciated that a whole lot. I think about it before bed, I swear. I love you. Let's set up the raid. I'm gonna be on the bye-bye screen. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Crib and Dave are so cool. That's what I'm saying. Did you see Dave saying today that the hug thing was really cute? Come on. Come on. Where did they make them? I got really lucky. Actually, all credit goes to Gertie for making me play this game. Gertie's credit is not giving enough. Thank you, Tag, for the raid. Thank you for the gifted subs, Max. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the raid, Jello. Thank you for the resub, Austin. Thank you for the money, Liv. Oh my god. Guys, I'm a millionaire after today. Okay, I'm gonna say bye-bye to everybody. Everybody do a kissy kiss. Oh, and this is the raid thing. We're gonna say this is a raid thing. Thank you for joining the raid. Bye, Bilana. Bye, Crip. Bye, Neely. Neely's so fun to hang out. I'm sorry that I was leaving. Gertie, good luck. Funky. ×2. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Big kisses for everybody. Bye, Demon. Bye, everybody. Bye, Dave. Bye, Austin. It's my fault for starting at the dinner after work. No! I'll be back tomorrow. It will be so much fun. Love you.